Good.
I believe so.
All right, we're good. We are good.
Okay. Witness the supplemental information handout. This is a handout. These are used to display info.
Oh.
Okay. All right, everyone's here in the game. Everyone's ready to play and stuff.
I suck the bewildered.
So
All right.
let's do it, I guess. All right.
Okay.
Who's ready?
I.
Hi.
I am
All right, let
ready
me
to begin
get the prelude going again, I guess. So, today we find ourselves in the humble island hamlet of Halter's Rock, Twinwood, a community of about 75 people who make their living off their fields of wheat, wild game and surrounding woods, and thriving with the iron-rich hills. However, there hasn't been a single visitor to the remote village recently. No traveling adventurers, traders, or government officials. Until now. The village of Twinwood has been suffering monster attacks. It's been very chaotic. And everyone came knowing that there were people in need, that the monster attacks had grown too perilous from the cliff top on top of the hill, the tallest hill on the island, in fact. But for now, we have our cast. We have Bill, the brave dwarf, Garrick Glimmerstone, the sneaky dwarf, Izuk, the bewildered, and Akenku.
Kanku.
Together, these four came off of their long ship and reached port. About a mile in, walking into town, they stumble upon a merchant who is struck as he runs past runs up to them, and he has fear in his eyes, and he exclaims, "Please, please help me! Monsters are attacking my cart! My humble cart! I believe they would steal it! Please, you must help me!" As he
Well-
pleads to you, the commoner.
Monsters.
Well,
I-
this looks to be a bit of your problem.
I
My
believe.
problem? Indeed, this is my business. As you look past him about 60 feet away, you can see about 16 goblins total, as they are digging around in the back of a mincemeat pie cart, a humble hand-drawn cart.
All right,
Piled
first
with-
I have a question. Why in the fuck do you carry meat pies in a fucking caravan? Second off, if it was your lifeline, why the fuck didn't you run away with it?
I tried, but the goblins ambushed me. Please help me. And as you
All
do,
right.
as they look down the road, they see the group of people who seem particularly competent, at least on a surface glance. And half of the goblins stop picking out on the meat pies and collect their things, and two of them grab the handles of the cart. In the meanwhile, roll initiative. It is time to participate
Kenku.
in action.
Oh, that was supposed to be that one.
How do I roll?
Okay, so
I've never used
add
those.
yourself to the initiative turn, I need
What
you
would I
to
do
follow
there?
my instructions. On the battle map, left-click your token to select it. When the bubbles appear around it, it means it's selected. Then
Yep.
go in the journal, open up your character sheet, and then click on the initiative button in your character sheet. And it should add you to the turn order.
Where is the initiative?
Top
Trying to
page.
speak as clearly and plainly as possible.
Oh, initiative.
Fuck. Not good, guys. Not good so far. Oh, hey, Bill.
All right, it looks like I'm gonna have to fucking crack some skulls.
Now, normally I wouldn't be inclined to help, but in this case, the spoils look like they may be worth it.
Oh, you're damn
Spoils
right
may
they're
be
worth it.
Garrick Glimmerstone strokes his beard and says, "Indeed, we might be able to get free lunch."
free lunch.
Right, I already had free lunch. I just had to push the first mate off the ship and, take his food.
We've
I was
Hey, yo,
hungry.
quick question.
You know they sailed away, right? We're left here now on this Halter's Rock.
Well, they're down one first mate.
We've been wandering all morning. I believe we could stop and use something to eat.
I could do with a nap.
Okay, so now
Shopkeep, can we come back to this? I want a nap. He's hungry. I mean, the goblins ain't going
The
anywhere.
food is
but
right
the goblins,
in front of
they're
us.
running away. So it's currently turn order goblins, and these goblins, they pick up their scraps of meat pies and they see humans, dwarves, and they toss the leftovers into the back of the cart, and they just kind of turn around and skedaddle. They move away. They
That's
move
our food.
far away, and they're all running. They're
Oh.
running. And one of the goblins points and he says, "You, keep them busy." And he runs away, and they run further down the road. They're gone. They're speedy little buggers.
Well, there goes your livelihood.
My livelihood! No!
I'm so hungry.
Bill,
Hungry.
meanwhile, sees these goblins up ahead on the side of the road get into position. They each look armed with crude, rusty weapons, small
Alright.
sabers, and short bows.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose an arm if I get stabbed with one of those things. And it ain't gonna be from the wound, it's gonna be from gangrene.
Well, I suppose we'd best do our best, says Garrick.
Alright, here's the plan. Gouge
It's
out
your
the
turn,
eyes.
Lucy.
Alright.
Right, gouge out the eyes. Okay, so it's your turn. As I pointed to the cheat sheet in chat earlier, you have multiple options before you. You can move, take your action, which are primary things that you do. You can also interact with the environment, interact with yourself by drawing or sheathing a weapon. Dodge,
Just-
disengage, do what you will.
Alright, so does shit like sheathing count as like an action for that turn? Meaning I'm stuck kind of like unsheathing weapon and then having to wait next turn before I can strike, or what?
Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Oh,
That's
Off
cool.
to-
Murdoch, answer his question. I'll be right back.
Anyway, so
This
what was
is-
his question?
This is
Ba-
perfectly all right.
well, God's left us.
Alright, so then we just fuck or what?
No, that's Golden Star, the word. Boom, time stops, and then we just get to walk up to them and order, and then walk
Like
back
I
into
say, come back,
position.
all the goblins are dead. Like he
No,
resumes the
never
game,
mind.
everyone's
Yeah.
dead.
Now everyone run back to where you started at, so he doesn't notice when time restarts.
Time
Just
restarts.
four
All
of
the
them
goblins
just-
fall over.
Yeah, 4 of them just fucking disintegrate, and the other 4 just fall straight back.
Alright, stand back. I'll just fucking, I don't know, copy
So
my token.
typically, like in combat, like the turn lasts like I think it's 6 seconds per round.
Yeah,
So,
no, not
wherever
that. I
you-
mean, like, because you
No,
said
so what was your
action,
question,
so, like, if I were to unsheath a weapon, does that count as the action for that turn?
I think that counts as
No.
a free action depending on how he DMs it. Usually it's a free
Alright,
action.
yeah.
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
Alright, so, alright, alright, so dwarves have a reduced world movement radius. Alright, boys, here's the plan. Get in close, tear out the eyes, and while they're screaming for mercy, rip out their throat. It's the only way to get to a goblin, really.
In the span of 6 seconds, you give your party a command. Now what?
Alright, just fucking rush them.
It's more 6 seconds.
Do you rush with yourself since you have your movement? You can move up to 5 squares with your 25 movement speed.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Move as you will.
Alright, I'm ready. I ain't got much else.
Bold move.
I'll get my cart back. The man, the civilian, I guess, with rage in his heart, runs up to the goblins, and he pulls out a crude club. Ah! What's the Kenku do?
I
Oh,
feel it.
Kenku. All right, Kenku is going to first. Is going to be like, gouge out the eyes. And I gotta move. Actually, it's my movement. Is that fine? The radius? It didn't do like the.
Yeah, that's your movement. You can move farther than Bill because you're not dwarf. So yeah, you're moved, and you
Alright.
can
Are
take an
you
action if you'd
the
like. You
life
can
of a
use a
man?
ranged
Right here.
attack.
Now, the circles. You have the 12, 13, and that red circle. What's that first one do?
The first one is, I believe, damage taken, or no,
Green bubble
wounds.
is your armor class or
Yep.
AC, and your blue bar is your health
Cool.
hit points.
Oh,
Alright, so I'm
when
gonna.
last time I did it, red for me was health. Green
It's all
was
configurable.
ace.
Doesn't matter now though.
All right. Because
Alright,
blue.
so given the range of my crossbow, I'm gonna shoot cool. That's within range, right?
Oh,
gonna zoom
okay.
out.
So you use a move. All right, you take out your crossbow and you shoot the goblin in the eye. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right. So I think I did. I clicked the crossbow.
Okay, so to roll for damage, what you do is you highlight your mouse in chat over the word of the attack. So you should hover your mouse over the word light crossbow. Once that reticule turns red, click on it, and
I
then
did.
you can roll for damage, and that's how that works.
So I think was that 15 to hit and then 8 for damage.
Yes, you managed to hit successfully. So click the words light crossbow and roll for damage.
Oh.
No, in the chat, not on your character sheet.
Oh, that's cool.
Here, I'll do it.
I did it.
Okay, there you go. 7 damage. All right, you outright kill one of the goblins with your crossbow.
Ah,
This fucking Kenku just does like a little dab as my my voice action. That's good.
is this one
And
gonna
unless-
be all right? It just had a fucking seizure. It looks like.
He
Other than that,
falls
that was a
over and
good
rises on
fucking
the
shot.
ground. All right, Izuk. I suppose it's your turn, unless the Kenku has any bonus actions he can take. That's it.
Yeah, my bonus action I took was the dab.
Okay, sounds good. Isaac.
All right.
I think someone should honestly though tell the shopkeeper to not run into the things with pointy metal rusted daggers. But that's just me.
Turn.
This is no concern of mine. Um. Yeah, I can move and cast a spell.
You can move, and you can use an action, and you can use an interaction. So, Isaac Murdoch used his interaction without specifying because he drew his crossbow. That's an interaction. Like interaction is simple stuff like opening a door, flipping a switch, stuff like that.
Understood.
So
I believe I will use Bill as cover.
Oh,
and
great. So
cast-
you've got about your testicles covered, and that's about it.
I raise my hand pointing toward the goblin closest the one that just died. And with great power, I strike him. Fuck, that's not how that works.
you see a beam of crackling energy as he speaks abyssal tongue. It shoots out of his hand and it streaks forward at an enemy. This goblin here. So, go ahead and make an attack roll with your magic. Actually, you know what? Let me just like configure this for you, real quick.
Mine, I don't have Eldritch Blast on my actual character sheet. It's in my spells though.
I'll fix it. Just give me a sec. I'll fix it.
There it is.
Yeah, let me fix it for you. All right.
Okay, I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, thanks. Don't touch it.
I am.
I'm touching myself.
Okay, so there's that spell casting ability. Okay, now click it.
And with a necrotic blast.
All right. The goblin raises his shield and blocks the magical attack somehow.
Oh, fuck.
You miss.
I will consume you next time.
All right, and that's your turn.
And that's why you just use your staff to bludgeon the shite out of them.
Garrick says, Bill, I think I would follow your instructions, but I think the Kenku has the right idea. and he pulls out his crossbow and he goes for a shot. He says,
Right idea.
"Crossbow!" And he hits with his crossbow,
Oh, fuck.
dealing a total of 6 piercing damage. This goblin here is wounded, definitely wounded.
He's gonna be feeling that in the morning.
Okay.
I have not.
Oh,
had
wait.
this.
Garrick also decides to move.
Bill has not had a consistent accent this entire time.
I love it.
Okay, the goblins, having been taken off guard, draw their bows and they try and shoot at you all. They shoot at you different orders, as well as 2 of them branching out to move closer to you for combat. So, this goblin moves here. He darts to the left.
Oh.
This goblin moves here. He darts to the right. Meanwhile, these goblins here, these 5, shoot at each of you. Each of you. So, I'm
Alright.
going to say now in order which you are shot at. Kenku, Bill, Garrick, Commoner, and Izuk.
Luckily, I am behind the cover of Bill. It was my plan all along.
Ah, crap.
All
Oh,
right,
crap.
so like I
Looks
said
like-
earlier, Kenku. So Kenku takes 5 piercing damage. So adjust your blue bubble and press enter, Murdoch. Bill takes 4 piercing damage.
Alright.
The crossbow bolt manages to maneuver its way into your armor somehow. Garrick doesn't take any damage. He narrowly blocks it with his metal gauntlet. And then the commoner gets shot and is injured for 3 piercing damage, thankfully, only 3.
Wait a
The
second.
commoner, the mincemeat pie vendor, falls to his knees and goes, "Ugh! Ah!" And then Izuk gets shot for 6 piercing damage because the attack roll was high enough, even with you standing behind Bill. Crossbow bolt flies into your shoulder, Bill's diminished height being of no value to you in cover.
I told ya, it only protects your scrotum and your kneecaps. You
I'll
picked the
duck
wrong meat
next
shield.
time.
That's right. That's what most men do anyways when they use me as a shield.
And because the goblins, these 2 moved, they're also, the ones up here also are going to spread out. So this one moves here. This one moves here. This one moves here.
We'll be surrounded soon if we're not
This one
careful.
moves here. So they all disperse their positions. And then these goblins, what is it? Seeing Bill, this goblin over here that didn't shoot his short bow, with his short bow in hand, takes a shot at Bill. But he misses. Clink doesn't even clink against his armor.
It's shite. And
This one takes a shot against Garrick, missing. Garrick deflects it with his armor. Try
well,
harder.
I know which one I'm gonna kill.
All right, Bill, which one are you going to kill now that it's your turn?
Well, quick question: do I have my warhammer with me?
Of course.
Check your character sheet.
Yeah, check
I
your
think
character
yeah, 'cause I
sheet.
think- 'cause
Near the
didn't we
center there should be a box that says weapons, I believe, or at least attacks. And you'll see Warhammer 1 hand, 1 or 2 hand. Since you have no
character
shield, you'll
sheet?
probably want to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got warhammer 2-hander. All right, yep. All
So
right,
move
let's-
closer to your enemy, try and get within melee range. And
I think if I remember, no, it's not that one. How do you do the fucking ruler thing?
the what?
That was just jab checking.
Yeah,
R.
click and drag your token.
That work?
Yeah, that works. So you move 20 feet closer to the goblin, and the goblin sees you charge and
All right.
gulps.
I'm not gonna swing at your fucking head, mate. I'm gonna swing at your fucking legs and take my time enjoying that. I'm gonna cripple your fucking kneecaps. I'm gonna make sure you can't fucking walk. You'll need a wheelchair ramp. I'll give you a fucking voice modulator. You can be fucking medieval Stephen Hawking.
All right, go for it. Make your attack
Bill.
roll.
Bill. Bill.
Alright, so
Oh,
attack
it's
roll.
Max, so make a roll.
Hold on. I forget how to roll. So,
In the attacks and spellcasting box,
oh yeah,
on your character sheet, click the thing, and then in chat, when the box
Bill.
appears,
there we
click
go.
the word to
Bill.
display damage.
Ew.
Okay, good. All right.
Crush him.
So, you deal a pitiable strike, but it still hurts like a motherfucker to the goblin. The goblin takes 4 bludgeoning damage and is down on one knee.
Alright, it's time for the skull fucking.
All right. Meanwhile, the commoner is in pain and can't do anything because he's a weak non-combatant. Kenku's turn. What do you do?
Save him, apprentice.
All right, well, I changed my turn now. See, I was going to do something else that was cool, but since that guy got fucked up,
Just maybe dash near the enemy. Just go right in there.
nope, right in there, and I'm going to go to my character sheet because this keeps going down, which I don't like about this app.
You're gonna say gouge out his eyes and do it?
You can press a button to open it as a second window.
Yeah.
You can have your character sheet as a completely separate window, not part of the app.
It's my sheet keeps going away. So I click on my oh, there it is. It's back up. Yay, we're in business.
Great.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, so I'm gonna take out my fucking quarterstaff. Go for that gobbo.
All right. You hit. Roll for damage. Click for damage.
All right, time to gouge out his eyeballs.
you just with a hearty thwack across the goblin's head, his neck twists and he dies.
Yeah.
All right.
Not the way I would have done it, but
Bill.
close.
Bill.
Any
Good.
movement?
Ew.
No movement? Okay, next turn.
I just
Isaac,
scribed the fucking quarterstaff in the eye.
if you want. But Isaac, it's your turn.
I do not quite understand why my unblockable spell missed last time, but this time for sure. And
Okay.
at the goblin center of the back.
Okay.
Cha-cha!
All right, that hits. Roll for damage.
Kerchoo.
Ka-choo!
Kerchoo!
I
No,
clicked the-
click the words on the chat. Eldritch Blast. Do you see how you hover your mouse over it? It's red.
I understand now.
Yeah,
Thank you.
click that. Okay. Force damage.
Yes.
1d10. All right. The goblin is wounded by your strike, but nothing more. Garrick Glimmerstone puts down his crossbow for a moment, not bothering reloading, and instead he nicks himself slightly for a drop of blood, gesturing, speaking, and then pointing his finger at the goblins, and he says, "A hex upon all of you." And he casts the spell Bane.
What?
With Bane, he can...
Wait,
Ooh.
its range is 30 feet. How? So what goblins are getting hit by this?
Oh, well, in that case, he steps up.
Yeah, DM.
All right. He steps up 30 feet, and then...
Oh fuck.
But wait, I thought dwarf can only do 25.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He's a
Char,
fast dwarf.
stop.
All right, sorry, I'm trying to manage multiple things here. All right. So, 2 goblins anyway. The one here and the one there. With his action, he casts this spell, and they need to make charisma saves. If they fail, they are under the spell's effect. Okay. So, the third one, there was no third goblin, so they both fail. This one is affected by Bane, and so is this one. All right. The goblins, seeing Garrick, this one moves in to attack him, tries to make an attack roll with the scimitar. Unfortunately, he misses. This other goblin tries to shoot at Garrick with his crossbow, but he also misses. Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. These two goblins probably shoot at him too.
Gerblins.
Garbage goblins.
Holy shit. It's not their day. And
Suka.
then,
Bleh!
so these two goblins, one shoots at Bill, another shoots at Garrick again. Let's see what we've got here.
The dwarves sure do.
Fuck.
Fine.
Goblins
Wow.
roll like shit. Okay, Bill. Your turn.
Alright, it seems the Kenku's fucking taking everything, and I'm not gonna complain, but the ones in the back are starting to get on my fucking nerves.
Not
So-
gonna complain, but
And would this be 25 up here or no?
Use the ruler tool if you're unsure. Step back one. Also, if you want to, you can try and dash as as an action, which means that you can't attack, but it means that you can move closer. You use your bonus action just now to heal hit points.
No, I just wanted to see what that button did. Ignore that.
Yep, it's your class feature, Second Wind. Now you know what it does.
All right. Well, I can take this. Come on. I don't want to yell. All right, I've got fucking nothing. Oh, and you just wait next turn. I got a surprise for you, little fag.
Commoner. Oh! Kenku.
My leg. Oh, my leg.
My leg!
well, like, fuck. All right, we are moving along here. Kenku is going to scamper up behind Bill.
Okay.
Got a surprise for you, little fuck. Pull my crossbow. I'm gonna go for that goblin that's right next to me and Bill. Yeah,
Okay.
that boy. Right, boom, like
The
crossbow.
one up ahead. You
Roll
shoot as
15.
he attempts to raise his shield, little goblin shield, but it does no use. Roll for
Oh
damage.
yeah.
Alright, that's 6 piercing damage. The goblin is gravely wounded. Anything else you do?
Well, I gently pat Bill.
Alright. Izuk.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm old, pardon me. I seem to have forgotten how to combat. I completely forgot. I hold both my hands out in front of me and then slam them to my chest and cast mage armor. I don't have
Okay.
it on that thing. I'm just gonna
Click on the spell card and show us what it does. Okay. Major armor on yourself at will. Your hit points are
And-
now temporarily raised to 15. I mean your
my
armor class.
Yeah, my AC.
Okay. Anything else you do? Or you spend an action? Do you move?
Izuk the Bewildered does not go toward combat. Are you insane?
Alright.
I
Garrick.
crouched down a little bit.
Garrick takes out his he puts down his crossbow completely, taking out his warhammer with one hand, and says, "Come here, little goblin." And he swings his warhammer, and he kills the goblin. All right. Yeah, that's definitely enough to kill the goblin. So there's that. Then he moves closer to this goblin here, and he says, "You're not leaving alive." You guys still here?
Yeah, I'm
No.
here.
Okay, my game is glitching up a bit.
Kenku can't speak, so it's like
The goblin swings his scimitar at Garrick Glimmerstone. Now, because he's baned, what I could do is roll a d4 and subtract it from his roll. So that means he would hit for 19, which I believe
still hits
would
Sean Claus.
technically still hit Bill, who has the highest AC. So the goblin hits anyway for 4 slashing damage, cutting into Garrick. And meanwhile, these goblins over here, seeing Bill and Kenku, they chitter chatter to themselves in Goblin. They sound scared, and they change position. And looking at Bill and Kenku, 3 goblins shoot at Bill. 3 of them. All right, so none of them hit though because Bill's wearing plate mail. His dwarvish plate mail of his ancestors protects him. All right.
Ancestors? Fuck no, I got this as the reward for the last time I went out adventuring.
Okay, Bill.
Shite don't work though.
Oh wait, there's one goblin who didn't take his turn, and he's going to shoot at the Kenku, but it misses. All right. Now it's Bill's turn.
Be careful, apprentice.
Alright, first I'm gonna move, and then I've got a real big question. I've got an arrow embedded in me right arm, and I want to give it back to this poor impoverished goblin right in his fucking head. Can I do that?
Okay, so make a so you're making an improvised weapon check right now. So how that works is I want you to look at your character sheet real quick right now. You see on the left you have strength, dex, con, and blah blah blah, all that.
Yeah.
Top the number 3, just click the word strength when it highlights and turns red. Okay, that's your improvised attack roll. Ooh. You throw the dart at the goblin, but it misses and it sinks into the mud by his foot.
You know what? This was a better plan on paper, and that
The
doesn't
goblin
mean you're
kind
not
of giggles
dead.
at you.
Oh, now you're super dead, you fuck.
Bill.
Bill.
Kenku.
Alright, I think fucking he has that Gerblin, so
Okay.
Bill, you feel something brush up against your back again as Kenku just moves up and
He feels the feathers brush against him.
hey Betty! I'm going for another reload my crossbow, go for another shot in that goblin ahead of us. Not the one that's engaging with Bill right now.
The one further up. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Actually, I tap him like, hold on right sec, bud, and then I move over this way. So you get a more clear shot.
Okay.
And oh fuck, he'd still be able to attack me like that. Alright, whatever, I made my movement.
All right, you made your movement now. Attack!
No, I'm gonna be hyper. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
What are you doing? You have an action. Spend it. Okay, you attack. You hit. Deal damage. We have much more game to get to. This is nothing. Okay.
5 piercing.
All right, cool.
Let's
Goblin
go
is
for the quick
wounded.
shot, okay?
Goblin is wounded. Aizu,
No,
your turn.
lad. You don't aim for the
Apprentice.
chest. You aim for the fucking scrotum. You watch him
Up.
scream and then you keelhole him.
Apprentice, I'll show you how it's done.
Okay.
I raise my hand again and cast Eldritch Blast on the goblin on the very furthest from me.
Okay,
on
so
the- on
this
the
one
right
over
there.
here.
What's
Alright,
the
that
range on
hits.
Eldritch Blast?
Roll for damage.
120.
Jesus!
All right, that hits. You've decided to hit goblins that have full health every time, so a bunch of them are just wounded. They're not dead.
We're good at this.
There you go. And you can move if you'd like, but for now, I guess it's Garrick's turn. Garrick takes his warhammer and he attacks. He smacks into the nearby, or at least he would, but the goblin dodges. Garrick, under his breath, mutters, "Damn," and that's it.
I felt that wind from over here. That was a good whiff. Next time, try hitting him.
All right, Bill. Ugh. I suppose, but you notice he's only using it one-handed, so that might be it. Okay.
All I'm
Meanwhile, the
hearing
goblin-
is excuses.
The goblin in front of him cuts into Garrick,
Oh.
confirming that he'll die from tetanus, probably. With
Garrett,
2 slashing
no
attacks
longer
on-
showing us how it's done.
with 2 slashing attacks on his body. Unfortunately, these goblins are rolling fucking insane. I would have liked it if he rolled 16 or 17, so that way I could roll Bane against it. But whatever, that's sometimes how D&D works. It just doesn't.
Goblin.
Meanwhile,
Goblin.
these goblins over here, they kind of chatter to them, chitter chatter and goblin, and they move away to the edge of the map, planning an escape. As they move, they try and shoot at the Kenku and Bill again.
I like how
Bill.
they've completely forgotten that there's a fucking wounded person in the middle of the battlefield.
Oh, he's no threat. They're focused on you. But yeah.
Warriors.
What is it? These two goblins, the goblins keep shooting at your plate mail, but all they get is clink, clink.
Are the goblins even
That's
saying
it.
anything or just attacking?
Oh wait, this goblin here in front of Bill.
Is muttering, potential customer.
This goblin over here, what he does is, because he's a goblin, he can use a bonus action to disengage. So he moves away from you, and then he runs further away, and he moves to the edge of the map, and then, but before he moves, he tries to swing his weapon at you. So Bill, I believe 19 hits.
Yeah.
Bill
19
gets
hits,
cut for
barely.
3 slashing damage.
Alright. Give me a second.
The rusted saber attacks. Okay.
20, that's 17, I believe.
Yep, that's right.
Jeez.
Mincemeat pie vendor still down on his knees and goes, "Ooh!" All right, Kenku.
Wait a second. Wait,
All right.
wait. I
What?
think you just skipped my turn.
I might have. I kind of
Yeah,
moved a
you
little
did
quick.
because the goblins went and then you just said the fucking shopkeeper screamed like a little
Bill.
bitch.
Right. Okay, it's your turn. So, what do you do?
All right, that last one was a fuck up. This time I've got it. All right, let's see.
I feel
is
like
it
the goblins are about to make a break for it and flee if you
No.
don't kill them.
Draw free, snap 2. All right, I got a plan. I've got a plan. You don't. Fuck you.
So this cocky goblin sees you.
All right,
roll
you
up.
little cock
He
smacking.
sees you roll up and he
cockblo-
says, "Does dwarf want more?"
Oh, dwarf wants more. I'm gonna be wearing your fucking scrotum like a fucking chain necklace.
Oh. Blocks
Nah.
you with a shield.
You're only delaying the inevitable. I had the
Goblin
sun in my eyes.
He says,
You have to use gravity,
No
Bill.
problem.
The last time I relied on gravity, I fell down a mine shaft. And I got rescued by something that smelled like sewage, a deaf elf, and I think it was an halfling, but I don't fucking care. Halflings aren't people.
"Okay, guys, let's keep moving."
Alright. So it's my turn finally?
Yes.
Alright.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing?
Making chocolate pudding.
So I run up behind 5, 10, 15, 20, behind Bill again, right here.
That's
Pull
right.
out. I do the whole John Cena thing. You can't see me.
Okay.
Is Kenku just voguing the entire time as he was fighting?
This dwarf want more? And fucking, I'm gonna jump on Bill, now disguised as a fucking goblin. I'm gonna cast a disguise. I'm casting disguise self, turning myself into a goblin, and jumping on Bill.
Okay, that's all right.
Alright, where the fuck did you come from?
You suddenly look like a goblin. All right. You pounce on him. All right.
I'm just
Make
like,
a-
you know what?
I'm pointing
make-
to the other goblins and just telling them.
Okay,
to
both
go.
of you, right now. Make
What?
an athletics skill check. On the skills box on the left-hand
yeah.
corner, click
Grappling.
athletics. This is now a grappling contest between you two. So, Murdoch, click
Oh no.
athletics. Okay, so Bill shakes you off. Confused.
That's
probably.
right, you greasy fucker. You ain't getting on.
But Bill would probably feel feathers because it doesn't disguise the touch.
Yes. Correct.
which is probably even more confusing, feeling a feathery goblin-looking thing about the size of a Kenku. All
But
right,
his time is now.
Ayuzuk, your turn.
I'm gonna close this for a second. Hold on. Gotta go. Yeah, keep going. I've just gotta close the bulkhead.
The elder will feed. And I talk.
Just make your move, dude.
Okay, goblin at the far right.
Okay.
Blah!
Oh, you miss. Anything else you do?
I curse.
You curse.
Fuck you, goblin.
Actually, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, Garrick is still fighting with this goblin and he's losing. So he says, maybe I should take Bill's advice. And he holds his warhammer in two hands and swings at the goblin in front of him, attacking and hitting for 5 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Garrick proudly says, haha, 2 hands is better. Goblin. Goblin attacks Garrick. Goddamn. Garrick's getting fucked.
Garrick.
Okay. Meanwhile, these goblins are going to attempt to run away. Okay, so this goblin runs, this goblin runs, this goblin runs, this goblin runs. They disengage, which means that they don't take attacks of opportunity as they run further away from you. And they sprint, they dash, and they run. And after a couple seconds, they're gone.
Damn.
Fast
God.
buggers.
The
But
elder
before
will
all of
not.
that, you each get experience points.
Hooray!
But there's still one left.
Nope, they're all gone.
Wait, even the one with Garrick?
I just said they ran away. So they ran
Oh,
further up
okay.
the road and they're off the screen.
Gotcha.
Although you could use ranged weapons, I guess, to try and attack them as they flee, but right now they're too far away for you right now. So we're going to go to Bill's turn in a moment because he's AFK. I want to
I'm
do
here.
Murdoch first. Oh, okay. Bill, so the goblins
Ran
disengage
away, yeah.
from combat with you, but they run further down the road. If you have any ranged weaponry or anything, you could
If I
them.
had the ranged weapon. It's a little known fact that I can't hit for shit.
You decide not to because ranged weapons are for pussies.
Nah, they ain't for pussies. It's just, I can't hit the broadside of a barn. I can smack something, but I can't shoot it. Do you
Garrick
catch me
says,
drift?
he's right, you know. I remember in combat training, he couldn't shoot a crossbow very well.
Who the fuck are you
Yeah.
again?
Garrick.
Next time,
friends.
try hitting him.
Garrick says, we're friends, remember, Bill?
Aye, but we never went to combat training. I mean,
you were
you've seen
drunk
me.
at the time.
You saw me shoot or try to shoot a guard once, but that was about it. You've never been to Panther Granite, boy.
Oh,
You saw
yeah.
the shit I saw.
Is
So,
that goblin next to Garrick dead, or?
I guess, speaking of which, does Bill deal with the feathery goblin?
Oh shit! No, I dropped that
Murdoch being playful and... Oh, okay, so Murdoch drops the spell. All right.
Oh, wait.
shit.
He doesn't get to drop the spell yet. I'm gonna grab that little fucker.
Actually, wait, I think he can. Let me check the rules for concentration. I think you can
I can
drop
take
concentration.
this.
You can drop concentration on a spell at any time. Last I checked. Let me see though.
No, for comedic purposes, he still picks me up.
You can end it at any time.
Yeah. So
You can
he
literally
grabbed
just
me
drop it.
before I could like drop it.
I'm gonna
Bill
put
turns
that
around.
fucking oversized goblin into a fucking headlock before snapping it.
He
Alright.
shakes his fist angrily at the fleeing goblins.
Strength check, right, for a grapple?
Oh fuck.
Oh, no. Murdoch dropped concentration on his spell, so you now see the feathery Kenku and placed the feathery goblin.
Boy, you were about 5 seconds away from having your throat torn out.
Can you roll
Your
this
eye-
for that?
No. Let's move on with the fucking game that I planned. All right. Okay, so, all right, Kenku, you can make a ranged attack. Aizu can make a ranged attack. Garrick can make a ranged attack if you'd like to get more experience points killing goblins.
Actually, hold on. Give me a second.
Let's do it.
Alright, yeah, I'm fucking. Yeet.
No, wait. Still my turn, motherfuckers. And I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
Oh, the D.
and I'm gonna search that fucker's body for something of use.
The short bow is easily visible. Would you like to take the short bow?
I want to give this motherfucker a cavity search. He ain't
Everyone likes
getting.
that guy.
Okay. So if you're
Can
going
I
to do
use
that,
it? Can I use Yeah, I could use either. I could
if
use
you're going to
investigation.
investigate his corpse, then yes, please click on the investigation skill check. All right. So you're digging your hands around the still warm goblin body, and as you do, you reach into the the loincloth, and you pull out what seems to be a crudely drawn piece of paper in blood and urine. And you look at this paper, and it appears to be some sort of crudely drawn map leading up to it appears to be a building atop a tall hill.
I'm kind of glad I'm wearing gloves because I've got a good inclination to think this has probably been brushing up against goblin junk. And I ain't going to touch it if it's been brushing up against goblin junk with me bad hands.
Speaking of junk, you
Goblin
find a gold coin, 1 gold coin.
Alright, that will do.
Yep, that's right.
Alright.
Do you know how to add currency? You go to the box underneath attacks, and you'll see CP, SP, EP, GP, and PP. So what you do with GP is you click in the box and you type 1.
Oh, wait,
and
child
click
porn?
off. No, copper pieces.
Alright, so. And you said
I just added it
GP,
for
right?
you.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. So Izuk, if he wants to, can try and attack them, but he needs to move up because he's too far away to make a good attack.
Izuk does not need to get closer.
Yeah, he does.
Does this Eldritch Blast have like a range of 130?
Like 120 feet, but they're currently about 95 or so. Wait, no. Let me check this real quick. So you're 155 feet away from the goblins as they flee from you. So if you want, you can
That
try
was
and move
in
closer.
character, Jeb.
I'll run up, and the elder will feed. God damn it!
Oof. You miss. Again.
I don't
Unfortunate.
think it's anyone's
Just-
night. I'll be honest. I
Just
think the only thing
not-
is the freak is getting his ins.
The elder will feed, just not today.
Kenku's just like fucking Fortnite dancing.
Garrick says, I'm sick of these goblins. I'll take your advice, Bill. Two-handed strike. And fucks up, of course.
You still fucked it.
I thought that goblin was dead.
All right, this goblin
Nah, it's still breathing. And if it breathes,
goblin
you
tries
gotta murder
fleeing
it.
too. He disengages. Actually, no, he just sees his friends running away and he carelessly just runs after them. So here's something to learn. The goblin just left Garrick's melee space. This means that Garrick can use his reaction, which is one of the things you can do in combat, is movement, action, bonus action, or reaction. He can use his reaction to make an opportunity attack with a melee weapon. So he takes his warhammer to the fleeing goblin and attacks him. Unfortunately, his warhammer goes loose in his grip, and he drops it because this fucking goblin is impossible to kill.
That's why you
Goblin.
grip the shaft, not let it go, you fuck.
The
Next
goblin
time,
keeps
try
running away.
hitting him.
And I already gave you experience points for killing 4 goblins, but since you've only killed 3, you should kill this one, or else I'll deduce XP from you guys.
It's Bill's
Bill.
turn again, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Bill. Oh, Bill. Speaking of which, let me tell you, you as a fighter have a class feature called Action Surge, which lets you take 2 actions in 1 turn, such as, for instance, dashing and attacking in 1 turn instead of only doing one or the other.
Well,
But you
so
only
technically
get
I
that
could
back
move.
on
So
rest,
technically
right?
I could move, dash, and attack, right?
If you spent your bonus action to do so, correct.
All right, then let's fucking do it.
Alright.
How often can you use that?
Once per short rest.
Oh, so
Bill,
we have to take a short rest
Bill,
after this, huh?
Bill.
Yeah,
I
you
can
all
do
will
that.
be.
All right.
All right. So,
Bill,
You
Bill,
can reach the
Bill,
goblin from here.
Bill.
all right. And, this is it. I'm gonna fucking. Are you shitting me?
You miss.
I swear, the only thing that's hitting shit tonight seems to be the fucking freak that can only
So let me
repeat
tell
what I
you.
say.
All right.
Goblins, if they're engaged in melee combat, are either way they're wearing like crude leather armor, but they're also wielding shields with their melee weapons. So this little goblin's running away with a scimitar and a cruddy wooden, small like fencing shield in hand. You know, like a small buckler, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
But that means that his armor class or AC with his nimbleness is 15. Each goblin has 15 AC armor class.
Oh,
Unless they're not openly wielding their shields, like if they switch to using a ranged weapon, then their AC is 13. I try and keep in mind which goblins are and aren't using their shields, but this one has a shield up. So Bill with a swing cracks the goblin's shield
thunk.
with the warhammer, and the goblin, panicked, continues running. Kenku.
Nimble little fucker.
All right. So Kenku, still in the middle of his Fortnite dance, is gonna just one hand yeet with his crossbow.
Okay. Oh, that hits. All right. Roll for damage.
Are you shitting me?
His
The
one
parrot
hand-
has killed 3 things, and I ain't killed shite.
Kenku doesn't even stop like his dance. Like he just does that one hand shot, just does no spin, just
Nimbly.
keeps going.
Play of the game. But Bill, after cracking the goblin's shield and it crumbling in his hands, opens up the guard for the Kenku to shoot, and that's that. As you guys each, you guys still have 50 experience points each that you've gained. But for now, combat is over. All right. So the mincemeat pie vendor is wounded. Garrick, noticing this, moves over and he says, "Well, I suppose you're going to need that treated." And the guy just continues bleeding out. Ugh! What do you do?
I cannot. The elder will feed.
elder will feed.
Target one of those goblin corpses.
Okay.
Cha-cha-cha!
You just shoot at it and you miss. Anyway,
For the love of fucking God.
combat's over. You don't need to roll anymore. But yeah, you can stop embarrassing
Okay.
yourself. And
I
instead,
think we can
embarrass
all stop
through
embarrassing
roleplay.
ourselves. Fuck me. Literally, the freak of nature is the only thing with kills under its belt.
The supernatural senses. Okay. Garrick says, "Well, tell us, how far up ahead is the road to Twinwood?" And the pie vendor says, "It is not far from here. It is perhaps half an hour further." And Garrick says, "Perhaps we should take a rest, friends. What do you think? Our friend here needs this arrow removed from his chest."
I feel a
Who,
little
that guy?
winded.
The merchant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kenku just fucking goes over and yanks it out.
"Oh, why did you do that?" As he spurts blood and bleeding, he drops to 0 hit points and falls unconscious.
Kenku is going to use his fuck. You have first aid skill, right? To pick up
Who here has the medicine skill proficiency?
Uh-oh.
Anybody. You're all just murder hobos.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's check this character.
With no effort, consideration, or preparation, you hastily yank the dirty arrowhead out of the man's chest.
Wait,
Crudely,
hold on.
without
I use my sleight
effort.
of head.
Okay. Well, um, okay. Roll. I'm gonna roll a d4. If it comes up odd, I will retcon this and let you do it. If it comes up even, the man is dead. All right. So you make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You try and carefully pull an arrowhead out of the man's chest.
Yeah.
All right. You successfully manage to yank it out swiftly and carefully. Arrowhead as well.
All right. The arrow is an arrow, not a bolt. Yeah, it's an
It's
arrow.
an arrow, and he goes, "Oh, that pain, pain."
Pain. Kenku's just like
You just
staring
mock
into
him?
his eye. Yeah.
Over at the side here, I whisper to Bill. Bill, I noticed you picked up something interesting off that goblin earlier.
Do you really
Mind
want to
if
touch a piece of paper covered in piss and blood?
I
Because you're more than happy to take it.
I would be so inclined. Yes.
All right, here you go.
Well, thank you.
Also,
Kenku's
I'm going to I'm going to continue my looting of all corpses. So the
Oh,
one
yeah.
right next to me. Should I roll investigation again?
No, you don't need to. So you can automatically investigate the corpses, and you find collectively. I'll just type it in chat.
Kenku's just staring down at the fucking merchant with just his
My
black,
God!
beady eyes.
This man's been shot. Somebody help him. I'll go get.
All right, I'm not a medic, but I could probably patch him up. Does anyone have any? You know what?
The
You,
Emperor will be.
Parrot!
God damn it.
Oi, Parrot! I want you to go over to one of the goblins and
Yes.
rip off his loincloth. We're gonna use it as a fucking bandage. I don't care how dirty it is. We can spit in the wound later.
Alright, Kenku gets to doing that. While still quietly chanting under his breath. Bill, 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 Bill. So I grabbed some rags off the goblin.
You just grab a dirty rag from the goblin's torn loincloth.
Yeah. And I give that over to Bill so he can try to do his thing. Oh wait, hold on. I have 3 to my medicine.
You
What?
actually do?
Yeah, so I'm
Okay.
gonna go. So I'm gonna go
I'm
for
trying
that guy.
to-
I'm gonna put the bandages on myself.
Help
Fucking
this
dummy.
man.
Okay,
All right.
so
So
what about
what are the weight, by the way, of all those combined?
the weight?
All right, what did I do?
Are you going to carry them?
Carry?
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, Bill is going to carry the goblin's weaponry. He decides to do so. So, Bill, I'm going to give you a tip. Actually, no, I'm not going to waste my time. I'm just going to
Just
do
the
it
tip?
myself. Okay, so 4 short bows,
No, I've already got it. I've already got it. Look at my sheet.
arrows. Okay, cool.
Noticing Bill picking these things up, I sort of turn my
So
head
short
away,
bow.
so it looks like I'm not noticing it.
I don't know why you're looking away. They think they're dead. They ain't using this shite anymore. We can go peddle this off to a vendor, get some money.
While
I mean,
everyone's
Lord
doing
knows we're
that,
probably gonna need it for medicine. That fuck's got an arrow wound in him, and I
Okay,
don't trust the
so-
parrot.
Guys, it would be a good idea to take a short rest, and I can teach you how.
we
Would you
will
like
in
to
a
learn?
second. Yes, but
Skip
before
the
we get into-
tutorial.
Actually,
I'll
no.
press buttons to figure it out.
Cheeky fucker. All right, so, well, you all loiter around for about an hour, enough to take a short rest.
Yay.
So-
During that time, I'd take from my thing a small pocket of sand, and I put lay the goblins on their back and pour sand on their foreheads in a weird triangular fashion.
Okay.
All right.
The,
well,
The man who's kind of Oh, Murdoch, you was that for you or the man?
that was for the man. I was doing a medicine check, putting the bandages on.
Okay, you successfully managed to tightly put the bandages around his chest, and he says, "They're improvised, but I still thank you, Birdman."
Right. Just whatever you do, don't try to actively bleed into them. Those are they're goblin loincloths. They're the most sanitary thing in the world, but they're
So
good.
instead of just whispering you, Jeb, while I'm doing the medicine check, can I make an investigation check to see what this guy has on him?
Oh, you're gonna loot his body while he's still alive?
I'm just looking while I'm helping.
Okay, you find a club. That's it. He's poor. All he had was his cart, and now it's gone.
Oh, that's Kenku actually feels a little sad about his life decisions.
He had a bunch of warm mincemeat pies that he probably slaved over or had someone else slave over, and he was carrying them to the town, only to be ambushed, and now
Like no,
pies are
like
gone.
no economy pouch, nothing on him.
Meanwhile, Garrick, or at least me being the player of Garrick, am going to look in my character sheet and 2 boxes below my hit point box where it says hit dice, I'm going to click on the words hit dice in said box and roll 1 hit die
Hey,
out of 2, which each player has, to restore my hit points.
Wait,
Garrick
where's the hit die
regains
thing?
15 hit. Garrick regains 10 hit points.
I gained 3, so I'm up to 11.
Where's the hit die button?
He
It's
explained.
2 boxes below the hit points box.
Oh, I have.
Let's see. Oh, hit dice. Here we go.
And with a short rest, you recover hit points. All right.
Whoa.
Now, you spent 1 hit die, so be sure to mark that off. And you have 1 out of 2 hit die remaining. So next short rest, you can spend them to regain hit points if needed. Till then, you're done for now. Also, Bill, being a fighter, you regain your use of action surge.
All right.
And yeah, so also be sure to adjust your hit points after regaining them, Bill.
So
and,
how much do I regain? 13.
13, so you max out. So back to 24. Meanwhile, the warlocks, both of you,
Yeah.
regain your spell slots that you've spent, if any, instead of using cantrips. Cantrips can be used at will, while your spells use spell slots.
Oh, mine's don't.
Okay, well, there's that.
Actually, one of them does.
And I suppose,
Crap,
unless
who
there
was
are any
that?
objections, you guys move into the town.
Yeah.
I would
Uh,
like to. I would like to investigate my map again. Well, not that, but I'd like to refresh my memory as to what this urine-soaked map.
Yeah,
shows.
I handed him off the thing I found on the goblin. So the crude map.
Oh, cool. Speaking of which, the commoner's going to use his hit die. He barely recovers. He's not used to getting attacked, and this was a life-threatening encounter for him.
Oh.
Yeah, as you can see, the commoner is a pathetic being. All right, so there's that. I'm going to show you these guys.
This
I
has
added the
his-
piss map to my inventory.
Okay.
Is that what it's written down as? Piss map.
That's what I wrote it down.
Excellent.
So this is
Okay.
what kind? So this is an island. What's the climate?
Climate, it's a little humid today, but it's moderately temperatured. It's not too hot, it's not too cold.
All right. So we're just gonna make it to start walking to the town, boys.
Okay, you make it to Twinwood. Let me describe the island hamlet of Twinwood to you. Put on your D&D village music in the bot if you'd like, but I will describe it to you. So everyone
Dear
in your
Lord.
character sheet, make a history skill check. Everyone rolls history. Everyone.
Oh no. -1 to my history.
That's Garrick. Garrick doesn't know anything.
History. Oh, here we go.
Aha, okay. So both Isaac and Murdoch, your characters each know that Twinwood was established over 30 years ago under the directive to begin colonization of this island, Halter's Rock. With the island's small size, only about 20 people were originally sent out into the wilderness to establish a permanent settlement, while the others remained in the established port of Little Harbor. That's all you know, though. You know that the population is much larger than 20, though. Maybe less than 100, but still close to 100. And that's about the extent of your knowledge. As you make it into town, you notice as you bring up with the commoner in tow, a half-elf woman. She approaches and she says, "Oh, Glinrick, you're okay." So let me type in the
Right,
chat.
I wouldn't have chosen that as my first choice for a wife. I'm going to just put it out there.
And he says, "Yes, I'm fine, thanks to the help of these noble heroes. Please, heroes, if you would seek to help our town of
Kenku
Twinwood,
dabs.
perhaps pay a visit to the local tavern. There might be sailors there of unsavory repute, but there's also rumors of trouble in the town of Twinwood, and no one knows better than our bartender.
It is quite
Uh,
amusing
you
to
could
see
speak
that
to him."
there's trouble in this
Bartender.
neighborhood.
Right, I'm going to have to stick this one out because the last time I got into a bar, I slashed the bartender's throat, and yeah, that wasn't pretty.
I was there. I saw it myself.
That wasn't pretty.
So
And not only that, but
I
I'm not
attempt
going
to
into a
usher
place loaded with
Kenku
semen.
towards the bar, leaving
Right, you
Bill
have fun with
behind
your semen jamboree.
as-
I'm going to go find a
as she
shop and peddle
requests.
this shite.
The elder will feed.
You notice a small
The
handful of
elder
people
will feed
walking about the street, and
Yeah.
among these is maybe the occasional one or two guardsmen. And they kind of look at your suspicious group, the sunken-in eyes of Izuk, the Kenku, and the dark-clothed dwarf. And he just kind of glances at you with a bit of a slight scowl, trying not to judge you too much, and he says, "Obey the law," and he walks away.
Oi,
Of
where are you?
course.
Where the fuck are you going? I've got a question.
Oh fuck.
"Oh, a question,"
Whose laws,
he returns.
Right, where's the store? We just murdered about 4 goblins, and I got quite a bit of stuff off their corpses. Is there anyone in town that I could sell this shite to?
He nods. "Why, yes. You can sell your adventuring gear at Caleb's Curiosities,
Alright, thank you. You're good.
just down the road."
Alright.
Hmm.
I attempt to continue walking towards the barino while with my arm over the Kenku's shoulder.
Alright.
Yes, the tavern. So you two go to the Pickled Imp, and then
We're splitting the party already?
Garrick is going to go with Bill to the Caleb's Curiosities store.
Alright, Garrick, you're doing the wheeling and dealing because
Kenku,
remember
pay
the last time I
attention.
tried, I punched someone.
Kenku, pay attention.
I understand your
back.
frustration with bartering, Bill, and I will do anything I can to ensure that we get the best deal.
Alright, I'll leave it in your hands. I'm gonna look around.
Excellent. Meanwhile,
So, yeah, we'll go together and then I'll have you pawn all the stuff.
okay. Meanwhile,
Also, I gotta pee.
okay, you pee.
Cool.
Meanwhile, let's cut to Izuk and Kenku.
It's
So-
Izu.
In the tavern, it seems that there aren't many people in here. People are otherwise busy at their homesteads, doing chores or labor, and those here who are here seem to be a grumpy-looking sailor crew from the sea. Yeah, the sea. So, seem to be about 10 of these men, sort of sitting around. And as you look around, you can see that these people, these sailors, and other people maybe who are sitting around with them, are gambling. They're playing games, they're playing cards, they're rolling dice,
Oh,
they're having fun. And
that's what happens here.
you can see the trade of a few coins here and there on the table as well. Seems that they're getting into it. But the bartender looks over and he says, "You're new here, aren't you? Would you like
Why?
to speak?"
Alright. Jeb, well, as I'm going in here, do people notice that when we walk in? Like, are they giving us a side eye or anything like that?
They give you a glance over their shoulder, then shrug. Perhaps some people whisper to themselves, but they don't
They-
directly approach you.
They don't give a shit that I'm a Kenku.
Gay bird.
Well, some of them focus on you a bit longer than normal, but they don't point and scream, "Freak! Freak!" if that's what you're wondering.
Alright, so I'm going to go outside, cast Disguise Self. I'm going to turn myself into a halfling, then come back inside.
Okay.
Alright. And then just continue this as that.
One of them turns around and sees you, and he says, "Huh, a gnome."
Oh, fuck, I didn't think this through.
And they think you're a gnome, and that's it, really.
Yes.
Yes,
And you hear
this is
whispers
my
and stuff
gnome.
around, and they say, "I hear that gnomes have magical powers. I hear that they keep a cauldron of gold behind rainbows. No,
I
that's
hear they
leprechauns,
smell
you-
like shit.
That's leprechauns, you fucking idiot."
So standing behind my newly transformed friend, I sort of quietly to him, but loud enough so everyone else can hear. Why, yes, they do have unique powers. As
Oh.
at pushing on his shoulders to try and move towards the bar itself and the barkeep, as I believe he was trying to say something.
Isaac, your voice for Izook is a bit quiet. Just saying.
Okay.
Let me also lower Rhythm Bot's volume a touch,
Yes.
although it's already 15%.
Oh, if you keep that
Oh,
down to 5%.
Yeah, ours are at 3%.
Oh, okay. Let me lower it to that then.
Like 2% is where I'm going now. Not
Yeah,
at 1.
okay.
It's a
That's
loud
better.
track.
Meanwhile, you speak to the bartender, I suppose, and he says, "Would you be interested in drinks or town rumors?"
A bit of both, my friend.
Yes.
Yes. God damn it. Your character's gay. Alright, well.
That's
I
what
was-
I. That's
Haha,
what I
gay
kept
bird,
trying to
haha.
tell him.
Well, actually, something quite peculiar, you see. About a couple of minutes ago, we saw, running through the town plaza, about a dozen goblins. They were heading out of town. They were going up the
Through
hill.
town plaza, you say?
Yes, they were
They-
going up the hill
Did
past
they
the old
happen to
graveyard.
have a cart with them?
Oh, yes, they had a big cart, and it was dropping pies. There were a few that fell on the ground, actually.
Interesting. Please continue.
Yes, they went up past the graveyard and further up the hill, up to the old hilltop chasm. The hilltop chasm, you see, is very dangerous. We used to have a rather nice temple there 10 or 20 years ago, but unfortunately it fell into ruin after neglect and disuse once the chasm around the temple opened. People believed it the work of witchcraft, evil, and, well, we had abandoned the temple. Now we have a shrine on the way to the other parts of town.
Kenku starts yanking on Izuku's sleeve and just like waving his hand in the air. He pulls out his crossbow and just like,
Apprentice, put that away.
okay, he puts it away. And he looks kind
I-
of sad.
I apologize for my gnome friend. He gets a bit unruly. However, the place you speak of does, and I take the piss map out of my cloak and I unfold it on the bar in front of him. Does this sort of look like the same place?
What is this filth-covered rag?
Goblin
I
junk.
fold the piss rag back up and put it away, and I'm like, oh, nothing. I don't know
What
what
smells
you're
like
talking
goblin
about.
pee?
I would say for the split second I was unfortunate enough to gaze upon that paper. I would say that it does look similar to the approach. So I suppose if you follow that map, it could lead you to where those goblins were headed. That or follow the trail of mincemeat pies.
I like your second suggestion much better. Now, or earlier, when I said I'd like a bit of both, I sort of would like the drinks first, or at least right now, if you don't mind.
Certainly. 1 silver, please. He asks you for a silver coin.
Well, I I did not I did not know your prices would be so extravagant here in a small village.
Kenku pulls out his money. I only have gold coins, right?
Also, Izuk, you have 69 copper pieces. So if you'd like, you
Scale it
can
out.
put down 10, which is equal to 1 silver.
Oh, that's a thing.
So yes, adjust your inventory to subtract 10
I
from
apologize.
69 and adjust it to 59 if you'd like.
I
I thought it was 100.
tug at
59.
Izuk.
Oh, sorry. 49. I buy a round for my young apprentice.
Oh,
as
hold
well.
on. Before you do that, go ahead. Just move us along. I was gonna get you, buddy.
2 beers, please. Or 2 of your finest drinks, please.
Oh, that's more expensive.
2 of your 10 or 1 silver drinks, please.
Our finest drink, you say? Well, that was quite expensive. Are you sure?
No, I
Our
take
finest drink.
Apprentice.
Well, you repeat him, so he
fool.
shrugs and holds his hand out expectantly, waiting for money.
How much was the expensive drink?
I look down at the apprentice.
How much is the expensive drink? That's a good question.
All right, as you look at that, I
Didn't
go
you
to,
charge me 2 gold?
I kind of bring Izuk to the side, and I gesture towards one of his copper pieces.
I believe I know what you're thinking, apprentice. I here have one.
All right, so I'm gonna cast minor illusion, turn that copper into a gold.
Ooh, that might get you in trouble, but okay. So, how do you hide yourself casting the spell?
Oh fuck, we're in the middle
As
of
you're
this tavern,
standing in
right?
the middle of the tavern facing the bar.
I turn around, we're going into his coin purse, so I'm kind of looking in there. So my hand's in there, so you can't kind of see where I'm going. So I imagine this is some sort of like sleight of hand bullshit or whatnot to hide what I'm doing. Deception, sleight of hand.
But yeah, his finest source is a bottle of fine wine. It is a bottle of aristocratic wine,
Oh,
year 976,
dude.
and one bottle costs 10 gold.
I haven't had that vintage in years.
A fine
Good.
year indeed.
Good choice, apprentice. Now, pay the man.
10 gold, so that's 1 platinum, right? Is that how it works? 10,
That's how
10,
it
10?
works. That's
Yeah.
correct.
All right, so while I'm reaching in there for the gold, I turn one of the copper pieces into a platinum piece.
Do you take this coin without his consent?
Oh,
I handed him the coin earlier.
Oh, okay.
you get a coin first.
I have reduced it from my inventory.
With sleight of hand, actually stealth. Roll stealth.
Just stealth straight up.
Yeah, just stealth. Normal roll. I'll take the first, aka left roll.
Oh.
All right. No one catches you as you use your magic to disguise the copper coin as a platinum coin.
Ooh.
Looking at you expectantly,
I
waiting for you
just
to pay for
smile
the drink.
as weird as it can, and I just like drop it into his hand.
Okay. He
Kerchoo!
sees the coin and his eyes widen in surprise. Platinum coin? I haven't seen one of these in mint in years. But
And
he
I like,
happily takes the coin and gives you the entire bottle of wine. He says, "Here you are, one of my 3 in stock. Year of 976,
yes.
aristocratic wine. Hope you enjoy every sip."
I look over my shoulder just to make sure that no one sees us fucking blinging out here, and it's looking like they're gonna try something.
Kenku does a little curtsy,
Okay.
and yeah.
All right, so there's that. Meanwhile, Garrick and Garrick and Bill, both of you.
That's me. And suddenly it became Australian.
Fuck. Okay.
I love the single phrases that go from Scottish and then morph into English, like British, and then morph back into Scottish. It's the best fucking
You
thing
pass
ever.
by an old human man with a walking stick whose walking stick is currently propped up, and he's on his knees praying to a shrine of a god depicting the sun, which you're familiar with vaguely. You understand that this is god of the sun, Ysnir, and at the feet of the shrine lay offerings of the sun god in hopes of appeasing him and receiving his blessings. And the elderly man,
Oi,
he
Garrick,
stands
I've
up.
got an idea.
Notices you. He stands up and he's wearing his ragged vestments, and he says, "Greetings, dwarves. Are you here to praise Ysnir?"
Yeah, that'll. Yeah, fuck it, I don't see why not. Oi,
Garrett,
for offerings, I've got 2 rusted sabers and 2 crude short bows. I don't know what a god of the sun would want with them, but that's all I've got on me.
the sun god Ysnir accepts even the humblest offerings.
Alright,
Thank
it's
you.
gonna put a dent in our pocket, but yeah, here you go, mate. So I'll hand over 2 out of the 4 rusted sabers and 2 out of the 4 crude short bows that I've got on me. I'm adjusting my
Okay.
character sheet. Nope, not 42 too. There we go.
Unbeknownst to you and your character, you are blessed.
Yeah.
Okay. Garrick says, I'll keep the praise for my ancestors, as is the dwarven way.
You see,
Yeah.
you gotta pray to the gods, Garrick. What I learned in my adventures is this. You pray to whatever god you can find and hope that it gives you enough luck so you don't fucking die in a gutter.
Our ancestors are just as real as the gods themselves, I believe.
Aye. And sometimes they're just not around to keep you from getting shanked by a whore. I should know.
Oh, I suppose you have your point. And he takes out 1 gold coin and gives it to the priest. Perhaps you may buy yourself better vestments, or at least a clean.
I
Thank you.
wouldn't knock it.
Such a
You ever been knee
generous
deep
offer.
in mud? You kinda wait for investments like that.
Yeah. And the priest says, "Thank you both. May the
Ah, no
sun god
problem.
Ysnir shine upon you." And he turns around and resumes praying as you continue making your way through the town. You pass
Nice
by the
guy.
storehouse. I'm sorry, what?
Nice guy. I wouldn't leave my kids around him though. Kinda seems a little unhinged. Like he tried to drown him or something.
I have a feeling there's many more unhinged people in this town we haven't met. You pass by the storehouse, the lord's estate, and further down the street you see what appears to be a large 3-story stone spire built on the eastern border of the town near the woods. But instead, you ignore that and stop at Caleb's Curiosities. You see the sign. It is an oddity and general goods store that buys and sells all manner of things. And as you go inside, you notice that there is a man, a human man, with a big bushy beard and a strong arm, as he seems to be hard
Just
at work in
one strong arm.
a forge that's in front of his or behind his counter.
I must be the middle that masturbates all night long.
A blacksmith. But yeah, there's plenty of tools, rope, and feed and other items here, as well as
Oi!
arms and armor hung from racks, stands, and walls.
Alright. Oi! You! The human! We got shite to sell.
He doesn't seem to notice you at first, and he says, "I can't get this damned blade right," as he's hammering away.
Oh, Garrick, is he fucking fixated on that?
Well,
Oi! You bugger! We've got shite to sell!
Well, your character's has proficiency in smith's tools, does he not?
Right? But right now, I'm trying to sell shite, not trying to fucking build something. But if
Ooh,
the
I see.
blacksmith doesn't, if the blacksmith can't get shite right, I'll do it then.
You just walk up and shove him aside.
Step aside, let a dwarf do this. Fucking
Oh.
humans.
And you sort of startle him, but he sees you with your dwarven
do it.
strength appear before him and just kind of quietly stands aside, a bit confused but willing to let you help. So,
Bathroom.
if you'd like to, go in the bottom right, or bottom left, I mean, above your proficiencies in language box, there's the tool proficiencies, and you can click it to roll.
Oh, Smith's tools. Yep. Click.
Mhm. You immediately, skillfully craft that blade.
And
You
that's
take
how it's fucking done.
You see the weapon closely. It is a saber that gives off an energizing power. And he says, You've done it.
Of
You
course I've
fixed
done
that
it.
damn sword."
Aye, because it's magic imbued, it looks it. And everything
What?
with fucking magic imbuement in it is a fucking nightmare to fix, let me tell you.
"Oh, I know. I've been trying to build this thing for the lord of this town for the past month. I can't get the blade right, but you've managed to do it without even looking at my specs. Amazing. Would
I
you like
never
to work here?"
Fuck no. The last time I went working for a blacksmith, well, I ended up taking over the job for him. Nothing violent. But we've got more important shite. We've got stuff to sell.
Oh,
Talk
please,
to the man.
before
Talk to
you
my
buy
friend.
and sell, I need to reward you for this.
Oh,
You
Jesus
see,
Christ.
this has been ongoing for so long, and I've been hard at work at it, but you, dwarf, you recognize the hard work of a laborer, the hard work of the smith by the forge, and I'd like to reward you with this. And he holds up a small octagonal stone, about the size of a marble, and he offers it to you.
Garrick, do you have any idea what this is?
So Garrick, being a dwarf, inspects it. He tries to think about what it is, and because it's a stone, and he's a dwarf, he gets the stone cunning perk. He gets to roll his check with advantage. So, let's see. History check. He looks it over and he says, "I believe it's a dwarven rune. These magical runes are used to give certain weapons extra kick."
Aye. And what the fuck are we gonna do with it?
Well, you could put it into one of your weapons.
I say we hold on for now.
Perhaps. Thank you, blacksmith. But yes, we have things to sell. All right, so
My man Garrick here will do all the wheeling and dealing. I'm kind of shy at it.
okay, so what are you selling? Tell me out of
Right.
character.
Out of character? Alright,
Yeah, so just tell me
I'm
as a
gonna
person.
sell both the last 2 rusted sabers and the 2 crude short bows, which means I'm gonna remove the crude short bow from my inventory. Oh, not that one. How do I remove it from my weapon list?
Weapon list.
Yeah, because it's not gonna be there anymore.
You have to remove it from the
Hit the-
inventory because I dragged it in for you. So you want to
Hit the
remove
limit
both of them?
gear.
Alright, so 0.
That's correct, right? Both of them? Well, no, you need to delete it. So
Fetus, deletus.
there. I just deleted it for you, and you said 0. And then arrows.
Yeah, and the arrows as well. We'll sell the arrows, all 10 of them.
Okay, cool. All right, so you get. Let me check right now.
Well, no, and then Garrick, that's your job is going to be to try to haggle a good price for them, even if they are shit.
All right. Garrick points to a wound on his body, and he says, "That short bow did this to me. I'm sure it's worth more." I guess he rolls. Let's see. He's persuasive, so he can talk. But unfortunately, his argument is shit. The man says, I'll give you normal price, especially considering how, well, crude these crossbows are. I'll give you 5 gold each for them.
That sounds fair.
So you hear that? Add 10 gold pieces to your inventory.
For the crossbows?
Correct. The short bows, yeah.
So we'll split it. I'll take 5, you take 5.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I
Perhaps
have
since
6.
you're new in town, you would like to do myself and my family a favor.
Alright,
Besides what
shoot.
you've done. You see, over the course of the night, my son... I've been fearing for the life of my son, you see. You're probably wondering why. Well, during the dead of night, my son Carl, one of my 2 sons, confessed to hearing sounds at night, disappearances of certain items in the storefront, and even having pranks played on him, such as a bucket of flour falling atop his head from the rooftop, followed by lit tinder. It's gone far enough, and the town watch won't do anything to help us because we're short on manpower. We have enough problems with goblins running amok through the city's plaza the town plaza as it is. And Lord Evenwood and the wizard, I don't think they'll do anything about it. I would ask that perhaps you spy on our premises and find our nighttime visitor.
Well, I'm not much of a sneaky person. Garrick, what say you?
This is my expertise. I believe with a plan, together with our party, we could stalk the place out at night if desired and find this impish intruder.
Aye, but what about the cart? I mean, we can't.
We should
The
get the cart first, I agree. We can come back here later tonight if we must.
aye, but we gotta check to see how long it's gonna take, and we're burning sunshine.
That's
I
true.
cannot keep a consistent voice with.
We should return. Thank you,
It's better
Mr.
when you don't.
Thank you, Caleb, was it? Mr. Tabak? Thank you very much.
Right, thanks, blacksmith, and good luck with the blade. And
Oh,
between
this
you and me,
taser-
don't take any more magical items. The shite. Stick
well, our Lord Evenwood demanded that I craft him this blade, the taser saber. And, well,
Right.
he will have
So
it.
carry a message from me to him that if he ever asks for another magical item again, either contract a dwarf or fuck the right off.
Sure. Thanks again. He's kind of unsure what to think of himself. And, yeah, you, both walk out. Okay.
All right.
And, I guess you return to the tavern for now. Speaking of which, Izuk and Kenku, you are both told of 2 opportunities. The, mincemeat pie incident is still up in the air, but he also tells you of someone who claims very much to need help. And this person who needs help is and because of the Kenku reminding him, is a gnome named Dima Rofferton, an elderly woman who was one of the original settlers. And she's an herbalist of sorts and sort of a town shaman who helps heal people. So you might want to pay Dima Rofferton a visit or pursue the cart. As you leave the area, you are aware of your situation and meet up with the party to decide what to do. As you have this gnome woman to visit, you have an intruder in the storefront, and a group of goblins to chase. What do you consider doing?
My friends, I do believe we should chase down that cart. It's
Right.
the right thing to do after we got that poor man shot with an arrow.
Right. I'm
Follow
not
the trail
disagreeing.
of meat pies.
I'm still recording.
All right.
Right. Now, I'm not against that, but Garrick and I came across something. Garrick, you want to explain?
Oh,
Well, it seems that the storefront that we visited has an intruder, a rather dangerous one who's willing to set people's children on fire. This is unacceptable, even to me. We
Fucking what?
must find this intruder in the night, and I propose we do this after we return from those goblins. Who's up for a little goblin hunt?
oh, where sits the sun in the sky? What time is it?
Um,
I was hoping you guys.
look up. It's probably late morning, about 10 a.m. or so. Plenty of time.
Yes. All right, goblins it is. Let us set off, friends. And quickly.
Yes.
Okay, so your choices are pursue the
I
goblins.
swear to fucking god, if the walking giant parrot kills more goblins than I do, I'm calling it.
Dude, he's already winning.
I know, and that's the
Do,
scary part.
I know exactly the fucking song you were singing.
Hey,
You see,
Now it's
did I
playing in
ever
my
show
head.
Murdoch? Did I ever show you that animation based off the fucking new Star Wars? With that, speaking of which, that
What are
one.
you speaking of? What is
All
Star
right,
Wars?
no.
what is this
All right.
Star Wars? I do not know what you speak of.
All right,
Okay.
10 a.m. So we're on.
Pursue the goblins.
All right,
Kenku just takes off after the meat.
all right. Follow the
Pies.
freaky bird, man.
Do we see meat pies on the ground? So far, or
Oh, it's easy. You don't need to make a skill check. You're fully aware of where they went. There are wheel markings in the dirty trail leading out of the town, as well as the occasional mincemeat pie that fell out every 100 or so feet.
yeah. As we're passing by, Kenku just takes like just goes over like a chicken, just starts pecking at the meat pies. Like one meat pie to the next, just arms behind the back, peck, peck, peck. Walk over to the next one, peck, peck, peck.
The meat pies are quite delicious.
Nice.
And as you walk further up the trail, you pass by an old graveyard that seems to be without borders, without fence, without wall, just stands humbly by the dirt road.
All right. Well, I say we investigate.
The dead are his favorite food. Their knowledge complete.
Kenku skips
Yeah.
over into the graveyard and hops onto the nearest headstone.
Just hop onto the nearest headstone, huh?
Ka!
Let me just set up the rest of this map that I've been making for everybody.
Uh-oh. Kenku is in his element right now, so
I'm
best of party be damned.
in my element, bruh. Don't fuck with me. Okay, almost
Kenku's
done.
going sicko mode.
Kenko gets up on one of the gravestones and just starts Fortnite dancing.
No, I am mounted. I'm clawing like my ancestral crows. I am at one and at peace in that desert, that graveyard. Oh
Okay.
shit! You actually have me on a gravestone. Oh
Yep.
shit!
So I just improvised and made a map. You're welcome. Huh. And as you are here together, minding your own business, the Kenku feels a cold, clammy hand. Roll for initiative.
Oh,
Oh, now you've done it.
oops, that's not right. Excuse the fuck me. Initiative. Bam.
Wait, pardon me?
What?
Yep, remember to select your token on the battle map, highlight it, and then click the initiative button. Remember that. That's how you have to do it. Okay?
Luckily, I am
I always have
always.
my thing selected.
Yeah.
So Garrick, I need to roll his thing. Okay.
Oh wait, I already did roll initiative.
So yeah, if you have a number, but for some reason you didn't select your token, just enter it on the left side in the turn order. Just directly type.
Nice.
Turn the
Okay.
music down.
Okay, so there's that.
I can't skip it on my own. I'm sorry. Murdoch in the clutch.
Murdoch rolled 15. Okay, I'll just adjust it since he's not doing it. There we go.
Oh.
You have
Okay,
to click on
so
your token.
you are surprised, which means that you do not take the first round. So
Oh.
the
Wow.
cold, clammy hand reaches up, and it grabs at you.
Ah!
You need to make a strength, or no, athletics check.
Oh. Hey, good thing that's high. That's a straight roll. Hey. Could roll a 19.
A zombie appears from the grave, trying to grab at your feet, but you're too nimble. A zombie. Witness it in all its horror.
Ah!
Okay, so
Kenku's just like batting it away with his like staff.
zombie appears there and there. Okay. 4 zombies appear. And as this happens, they move from their graves and they make their way closer, closer to the Kenku.
Oh fuck, boys, this is it.
Apprentice. For the
Okay,
love
so
of
that's
God.
basically the zombies as they dart towards you with a little more movement speed because they dug themselves out. All right, zombies. All right, that is their thing, I believe. Yeah, that's their turn. Let me just add them to the initiative. All right, so now officially, Izuk. The surprise subsides. What do you do?
After freaking out. These zombies are not our target. We should get out of here as fast as we can. Follow the cart. Then I raise my hand at the zombie closest to the Kenku.
Okay. No, that misses. You should use different spells, honestly. I would recommend
Warlocks only use
trying
my-
anything other than Eldritch shit.
That's all I got. Everything
Well-
else is on touch or in reaction.
Okay. Seems like you mispicked your spells, but I'm not gonna say
Hey, don't
anything else
judge
than
me.
that. I'm judging you. Okay. All right, that is it. Meanwhile, Bill, your comrades suggest retreat. What do you do?
All right. It looks like the pigeon man is going to need to be bailed out. All right. I'm going to use my bonus. I'm going to use my fucking surge. And just,
Okay, you decide to use your action surge.
yep, gonna charge right in. Right here.
Garrick sees you move in and he says, "Wait, I can turn them away with my clerical powers."
Can't area zombies to smash.
Nah, whatever. Fine.
Right. I've got a question.
Hmm?
Oh, wait. That's only one-hander. All right. Never mind. All right. Let's go.
Hmm. All right,
If you-
you hit. Roll for damage. All right, you crack the zombie in its skull. Bits of bone flying from its head. Nice. Anything else?
That's right. Oh, can I attack again?
Uh, let's see. You initially used an action surge, I believe, to get closer. So that's it for now. You get
Alright.
extra attack at 5th level, but not now.
Alright, I'm done.
Garrick decides to move closer. All right, so Garrick moves and he stands about here, and then he murmurs, he speaks loudly, brashly in Dwarvish, with a holy chant, and he makes an attempt to turn the undead. He raises his holy symbol from beneath his Waffen Rock, or Rock and Waff, or whatever it's called. And
Wackenwaffe!
each undead needs to make a wisdom saving throw, or they're scared because of the holy power. So let's see, 4 wisdom saves. They all fail. Okay. So,
Do they
basically,
move immediately or on their turn?
yeah, basically on its turn.
Okay.
So all of the zombies fear the holy power of Garrick, Glimmerstone, as his glimmering holy symbol drives away the wretched husks of unlife. All right. Kenku.
I was smacking that zombie right next to me over the head with my staff. So,
Okay.
both handed, just. Ugh.
What's up with the
swing your
2 numbers?
quarterstaff, but it gets wedged in between the gravestones.
Yeah, I'm just like unbalanced on top of that gravestone.
You'll need to
so-
take your next action to pull it out if you want it back.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, the zombies don't take reactions. They don't react to you. They only react to Garrick's divine power, and they immediately just try to escape.
All right.
They triggers an attack of opportunity, Bill, if
I'm
you'd
gonna
like to just do that for satisfaction's sake, but otherwise
Alright.
they're fleeing.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and stab that zombie in the back of the head with my knife.
Okay, well,
What's my reaction thing? What do I click? Do I just Warhammer it?
so you just say you're using your reaction. Use your reaction outside of your turn during the round. So now that it's not your turn, you can use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity. So just make an attack roll. It's normal.
Alright.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
Garrick says,
2 in a row.
"That is it. They're fleeing. Let them be." You attack. Okay.
Yeah, it's just getting away, so it's like
It will feed.
it scared the shit out of me. Oh, actually, Isaac, they didn't move outside of your box.
Okay, so you spend your thing attacking, and you spend your thing attacking, and you can move wherever you want with your movement speed. I'll just count it as you taking your turns for the round because you guys are going out of order.
I was using my reaction because that zombie was running away from me. He was leaving my
Yeah, but it wasn't your
So-
turn yet, so I'll just take that as what you do on your turn.
No, he left my zone.
Oh, so you
So
made an
it's an
attack of
attack of
opportunity with a
opportunity,
light
correct.
crossbow?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can only do that with melee weapons, but I'll check.
All right. If I have to use melee weapon, I lose my dagger.
Yeah, let me just check this rule shit. One melee, yeah, it's strictly a melee attack, not a
Okay.
ranged one.
So can I use my dagger?
Sorry, bro.
It's alright if I use my dagger on that.
Yep, that's right. Do it.
All right. 8
Okay.
now.
That is okay. That's 16 as you cut into the zombie. Yep.
Ugh.
Okay, make a damage roll.
Oh.
Okay, so that's 2 damage. Okay. Garrick says, "We don't have time for this. We must salvage that vendor's cart."
Okay. Oh.
But what does Bill do?
Right, they're running. I'm not gonna bother. Let's go get the fucking cart.
Glad to see you see reason, Bill.
Oh,
And I guess unless anyone does anything else, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Pretty much. So yeah, that's it. Good job.
Kenko just grabs his quarterstaff, like he's fucking turn undead.
And together you advance. As you make your way up the hill past the old graveyard, you spend about an hour, half an hour or so, making your way up.
Question. Did
Yeah.
our party roll ones twice in a row?
You rolling very poorly, yeah.
Okay.
Other question: why are there 2 boxes for when we do rolls? Is that for if it's like if there's advantage or disadvantage? You.
I'll tell you why. It's because for some fucking retarded reason, Roll20 automatically starts out character sheets and details as automatic. So there's no advantage toggle. So in your character sheet, you'll see I just turned it on for Bill. I'll do it for you, Murdoch. In the Roll20 character sheets, it says always roll advantage. I just toggled advantage toggle. So now in the top above initiative, speed, and armor class, you see you can click advantage, normal, or disadvantage. And if you take certain choices in combat,
cool.
then you can have
I see.
advantage or disadvantage, or even based on circumstance. Like, for instance, if you're trying to attack an enemy that's lying prone on the ground, that's an advantage strike. That's easy.
Unless it's ranged,
Excuse me.
then it's disadvantage.
Yeah, then it's disadvantage if it you get it. So there's that, and I'll do the same for Isaac. There you go.
Excellent.
Now you all should be able to do that.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
So now, if I make a regular attack, it will only show one number.
Um.
I'm just going to try.
Yes, it only shows one number, and then when you adjust it for advantage or disadvantage,
it'll
then
show both, and then
which is when I'll tell you when you can do that. But yeah, it's just normal. Keep the box on normal.
Very nice.
Okay. So that being said, you move on. Anyone need a 5-minute break, or should we keep going?
Keep going.
let's
I'm good.
keep going.
Good. Not wasting any more time. Okay.
Ooh.
You progress to the top of the hilltop. And here you see a chasm surrounding an old temple. And across this chasm you see goblins sat around happily, gorging themselves on meat pies.
All right, Kenku gestures the party to just get down.
But let me drag you to this area where you may see it further. Okay, so
I hit the deck because I listen to my apprentice.
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like the Kenku have noticed, or I'm sorry, it doesn't seem like the goblins have noticed you.
Wait a minute. The Kenku changed into a goblin earlier. The goblins.
The
are all
Kenku is your enemy all
Kenkus.
along. You need to kill him.
All right. I thumbs up Isaac. I cast disguise self. I turn myself into a gerblin.
A goblin.
I give him I double thumbs up right back at you.
You
Double
could, if you
thumbs
wanted to,
up
try and be
right
crafty and
back at you.
plan, because there's 12 goblins to deal with, which is much more difficult than earlier.
Okay, fuck.
So, yeah, that's right. You see, what is it? You see those goblins. You see about, what is it? What did I say? 8 of them, right? But, there's the goblins from earlier, so you, unfortunately must plan. Unless you want to face true danger. So let me drag you guys to your
What-
map so you can see.
What do goblins speak?
Do you see your
Probably.
characters?
Yes.
All right, there, Mr. Green Goblin. Your credentials check out.
Yes, they
Well-
speak Goblin.
We do not know how to speak goblin.
Oh.
Hmm.
No, wait.
This
I know how to speak
changes
common.
things. Goblins speak goblin, you fucking apprentice.
Does dwarf want more?
You see the goblins, hideous little creatures with their clubs and scimitars. Or sabers. Yeah, goblins. So, also before you witness the chasm surrounding the supposed chasm surrounding the temple. As you look down, you judge that it must be dozens of feet down into these wide chasms that seem to be at the bottom lined with spikes. Spikes of rocky death. You can see various skulls and bones in these chasms. It is ugly. So,
No, you.
I'll shut up now and let you plan.
Fuck. I believe this to Izuk because Kenku can't plan.
Fuck. All right. I'm not very good at this. I'm an old man. Bill, you got any smart ideas? I know you're combat trained.
All right, let's see. There's. Right, I'm going to level with you. My plan is to just go in there and level each and every one of these fucks until the entire place is a great mass
Bill,
grave.
I'm sorry. Let me interrupt you. That's a terrible plan. That's
Right?
always your plan.
Right?
That's
But
always your
here's
plan.
the best part of the plan. You can stay back here, whipping fucking eldritch blasts at them, while I'm in the thick of it, cracking their skulls.
What
All
if they
I
have
need-
arrows? Do they have arrows or bows?
Keel him.
They more or less have their own crude little weaponry, but it's still effective enough to hurt you.
Alright, so
Right?
Jeb, that's a cat. So the purple spike picks those are chasms. That short span in between. That's also cavern.
That's also chasm, yes.
So the only
The
way
gray is
across to get to
chasm.
the other side. Can we ping the map or no?
You can. Let me zoom out. On the top left, you can actually zoom out if you zoom out, and you can see
Yeah,
more
I'm
of the
zoomed
map.
out all the way.
Okay. So ping the map so I may see where you're pinging.
Can we ping? Like how?
Hold left mouse.
Oh, okay. So that's a cavern there. What's this material?
That is a chasm.
No, the Isaac stuff.
This on the side.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, that.
This on the side you can see up ahead is a pretty clear path on the side to the temple, the former temple.
So what's the spaghetti for?
It's not spaghetti. That is an oil slick actually.
Oh
Interestingly
shit.
enough.
And what about this? Is that like a rope thing over there
That
on the
is
left side?
chasm. That's part of the chasm.
No, the brown.
It's chasm.
No.
It's just a
There's-
line. It's
There's
chasm.
brown chasm.
The gray is chasm.
Okay, I was making
Yep.
sure that was a rope stretching across.
Yep.
Are we visible to them? Like, is this
Actually,
just
you know
flat
what? Sure,
ground?
that's a rope stretching across. In case you want to do that.
Well, the better question is, how in the fuck did they get the cart across that?
Garrick clasps his hands together and he says, "They must have created the oil slick after dragging the cart across. It's my guess."
A trap, you think?
Well, I suppose. Little buggers have access to oil, and if they decided to light one of their arrow tips and shoot it at the oil slick, it would be bad for anyone trying to carefully cross across.
Ah.
Cross across.
Cross across. You heard me right.
Do you think they expect their enemy to do the same to them?
Kenku starts pointing at the rope. Cross across.
Cross across.
Ah, there is a rope.
Perhaps if we had a foolish bard, he could distract the goblins while someone crawls across, but
Kenku just starts jumping up and down, like waving his hands.
wait.
Kenku, settle down.
I have an idea. Kenku. Would you cross across to the goblins if desired?
Cross across.
Cross across. What I may do is I may bless you with sneakiness. And with the trickster's blessing, you can cross that rope if you are careful, if you do not plunge to your doom. And then with him and his magic, he can cast disguise self. That way you can be amongst them and then betray the goblins at their weakest moment. It is a plan, but a shaky
I
one, but a plan nonetheless.
All right.
I
Let's
fear for my apprentice's safety in your plan.
fear for safety.
I, for one, think a more standard approach may be in order. If that oil slick, do you believe you could make it across it before it went completely alight? If they were to shoot fire arrows at it as you cross?
It would be quite dangerous, and moving at normal speeds would create fear of slipping.
Kenku's already disguised as a goblin right now.
Oh, so you've made your disguise.
Yeah, so it's like
Something I
for the
hadn't even thought of.
first hour, and it's not even concentration.
Alright, so you
All right.
disguise yourself. And
All
then
right, Kenku.
Garrick Glimmerstone, with his trickery, grants you the blessing of the trickster. So this is what it does.
Ooh.
For the next hour, you have advantage on stealth checks.
Alright, so Kenku's gonna have to crawl across this way somehow. Stealth. Get to the rope. Get over here without them noticing.
Can I quietly cast mage armor on myself?
Quietly
Or-
cast
or-
mage armor on yourself.
I
Sure.
have the
I mean, you
armor.
already did. Like, what's the point? It lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, I didn't realize it lasted that long. I apologize.
Yeah, you're good. Plus, you
Okay.
regain your spell slots on short rest, remember? So if you used a spell during battle, you recovered now.
I mean, it's just an oil slick, right?
Well, it's slippery.
I believe the dwarfs with their low center of gravity could be careful enough to make it over the oil slick. While Kenku is amongst the goblins, I could walk out, creating a distraction, allowing all of you to attack simultaneously. What do you think of that?
The elder will feed.
The elder will feed, young one.
Sounds like a solid plan. I'm all for it.
Do you
So-
believe you can make it across that oil safely? This plan hinges on that.
As you're all planning, however, you notice across the area the goblins are looking upward. And as they look upward momentarily, they panic, they scramble, and they run inside the church, or at least try to. And as you look up as well, you can see
Oh, fuck.
a rather large creature, quite large actually, appear as it flies around the area in circles like a predator bird scanning for prey.
Fucking Kenku is diving down to cover it. It's
Hit the fucking deck, boys!
And as it does, it lands and lands before the goblins before any of them can really swiftly retreat. It spies the goblins as it looks about. Crumbs of mincemeat pie falling from their faces, ungracefully. And the creature opens its maw and it says, "Little minions, you bring me food, but you feast upon it yourselves, greedy little goblins." And the creature
Those
raises
our
its
pies.
mighty claw and attacks the nearby goblin, scarring it. The other goblins freak out and they drop their mincemeat pies and they try and run away. So these guys go. Yeah, the goblins. Why did I just do that? Accident.
Shit.
Gob.
Jeb?
Fuck. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to press the Q key. Yeah, these goblins
as
move
it's
over here.
Going down. I'm gonna try to do a thing in between this.
The manticore doesn't notice you.
Yeah, I
All
realize
right.
this.
Continue with the plan.
Oh, never
Crawl
mind. Range
into
30 feet.
position.
I'm good.
Move.
Continue, Jeb.
So the manticore basically then after all of that, it the manticore with its strange humanoid yet beastly monstrous arms picks up the cart, and it flies. It takes the cart with it. But the mincemeat pie cart, even with its pies falling out, you can clearly see where it's going. As across from you, the temple has what appears to be a rather large hole in the ceiling. As the manticore flies into this hole, cart in tow, dragging it down. And as it does this, the remaining goblins or goblins that you must have guessed were inside the area, run out, screaming little goblin screams, "Mah, mah," as they run away. And that's that. The
Oh.
goblins just kind of get together, freaking out.
Kenku.
Hey, is it
He-
just me, or is there still a massive like black splotch on the map?
That's
Is
where
that
we
the...
can't see.
Oh, all right.
that's the temple's walls. And
This is
shit.
the
All right.
temple. I'm
No,
using
no,
dynamic
no. I
lighting.
asked that because I've got no script and it has a bad habit of sometimes not rendering things properly.
So Kenku's already making his way along the left side, stealthily.
Whisper, get to your positions. The plan continues. He must feed.
Especially inside the church, before any munching on mincemeat pies proceeds, you also hear the screams of little goblins inside. They're quickly silenced.
Oh,
Bill, take the other dwarf.
The
Hurry.
violent smashing of
Into
stone echoes
position.
out from the temple.
Oi,
Take out-
Garrick, hurry the fuck up.
Right. To the right, then.
Right, let's do this.
Right, coming. Garrick hurriedly sprints over. Okay.
so I'm gonna try and make it all the way to the
Everyone,
rope. Uh-oh.
before anything, roll initiative, please. So select
Yes.
your tokens and click the initiative button. Re-roll your initiative. Please.
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 Please roll.
Oh, I
your
did it before you did it.
initiative.
Math.
Well, Taco, you asked for a manticore. Here it is. I hope you're happy.
All larger creatures are better for him to feed on. Better so if they are dead. For
I
then their
mean, are we in
knowledge is
combat
complete.
right now?
Well, I'd like to have this proceed in an orderly manner.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
do this. I want to do this. You know what I mean? Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Did Isaac roll initiative? Yes, he did.
Yeah,
He rolled
Yes,
12.
I
Okay.
was first.
I don't know if we're going to initial plan with me starting the party or not.
13. And
Oh yeah,
then-
whole plan.
Yeah, because we have
Whole
too many
plan,
people on the
she
initiative
said.
order, and I'm trying to figure out who's extra. Oh, Garrick's on twice. Okay, so I'll just fix that.
Classic
Then-
Garrick.
Okay, so I think that's a fair initiative order. Starting with Kenku. So Kenku. What does Kenku do?
So there are all the gerblins are still like running outside of the temple, getting away from the manticore, right?
Oh yeah, they are. They're freaking out. They seem to serve the manticore, but in a very crude and violent way.
So I only have about 30 feet of movement from my position right now.
That's right.
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And are you a goblin?
I'm a goblin.
Okay.
So I'm standing up, not even stealth. Before I stand up, I cast silent image on the rope.
Okay. Show the spell card. Click the spell card and display it for us all.
Yee. Bells. Yeah.
You create the image of an object, creature, or some other visible phenomenon larger than a 15-foot cube. Okay. What kind of vision is it then?
I'm gonna make it that rope look like a full-on bridge,
Okay.
like a little rope bridge.
All right.
And then I go up to a rope, tug on it, and gesture the goblins to come on over.
With your goblin disguise.
Yes, to get them to run away from the manticore.
So goblins are foolish and they're panicked. So please roll a performance check with advantage.
Woohoo! Oh, performance! Not even a freaking deception. This is
Deception. That too.
Oh, okay.
That's a good
okay.
point. Deception or performance. Okay. Whatever you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the deception one.
Yep. So toggle the advantage button. No, Okay,
Oh.
so don't toggle the advantage button. Roll normally, and I'll count that as your one of 2 rolls.
Oh, true.
Next time I tell you with or without advantage,
Yeah,
just
I
toggle
forgot to
that.
click that was a thing now. Yeah.
Yep. So everyone else
Uh,
keep that in mind as well to keep the game going.
Roger.
Hey, that's better.
Goblins are foolhardy creatures, and they eagerly accept. They
Alright.
run towards you. Bill.
Alright, I'm moving. I'm moving.
Garrick says, "Careful, those spikes look dangerous if you'd slip and fall over."
He's right. Be careful, Bill.
I have no intention of falling.
You're the best dwarf on the team. No offense, Garrick.
Okay. Garrick just quietly pursues. Garrick moves up here, and so Garrick moved a bit too brazenly across.
Uh-oh.
I just noticed. So I'm going to have to make an athletics check for him.
I told you Bill was the best dwarf, you stupid fuck.
Okay, so Garrick catches his footing, moving a little quicker than Bill. Almost slips, but keeps his footing. He
Right,
stops
what
and-
part of this shit slippery don't you understand?
Well, now I understand. And he brushes the sweat from his brow, looking into the chasm of death. That was too close. All right, Izuk.
Looking forward, if I continue on my belly, will I be witnessed if I move 20 meters forward?
Make a stealth check with advantage because of the panic state of the goblins. They're focused on the manticore stealing their lunch. Not as much about you. Not as much of you. Oof. They have no clue you're there.
Nice.
You just walk upright without crouching.
I do the fucking thug walk in my arms out and swaying back and forth like fucking goblins.
And
They ain't even looking.
perhaps if you get a running start, you could try jumping across the chasm as well, but that would be dangerous with that 10-foot leap.
Oh shit.
Anyway,
I may be stupid, but I'm not a fool.
the manticore makes adds 2 goblins to its lunch. Meanwhile, the goblins over here, seeing you guys, or seeing you, the random goblin or guy over here, they run over. They run towards you,
Yee.
and they die. You hear the little goblins as they squeal in their goblin language. They go, "Freedom, freedom from Manticore!" But unfortunately, no such thing exists in this world.
Oh.
They fall one by one.
Kenku just puts like a mock surprise face, just like hands covered his mouth.
Can you guys see what I'm writing?
Oh, you drew the bridge?
Yeah. But it's a slightly different color, like in a video
Yeah.
game, to let you know that it's fake.
Oh my
Use the
god.
if only they had the lens of truth.
Jeff, how many was that?
The rest of the goblins move. They don't dash, or
Yeah. But how many
technically
were
they
there?
would dash. I think they would dash.
Oh no.
So, since the goblins dash, they all dash. Let's just say they all dash, and they all fall into the pit and die.
What the
Every
fuck?
single one of them. As they run haphazardly, carelessly towards the bridge, aimlessly, fleeing for their lives, unsuspect of the sudden bridge that is there, as they all fall into the pit. 10 little goblins meet their doom as you look down the stone spikes below, get new decorations, new decorative pieces.
I have to pee.
Good
goblins
job,
left.
apprentice. But remember to sprinkle the sand. so he knows when to consume.
Just into the chasm.
Kenku just goes over to the edge, looks over, sprinkles the pocket sand, looking
In
the-
over
actually,
on
hold on.
Isaac.
in the triangle. In the
All
triangle.
right, that's one round. So, Kenku, after your masterful handling of the foolish goblins, what do you do?
I'm actually sad. Like, I'm actually appalled at this like mass like fucking suicide that I just caused.
You're like lemons.
In their desperation to flee from the mighty manticore, they fall to their deaths.
A manticore must be pretty fucking scary.
So
Now let's
only-
draw a goddamn triangle on sand on his fucking head.
so it's fucking back to my turn. What the fuck do I do? Everyone's dead.
Also, you can dispel silent image at any time. You can stop
Yeah.
concentrating on it, so you can focus on the real rope. But you do it. You kill the goblins.
Yeah, I just yeah, Thanos snap, the freaking bridge disappears.
Alright, I've snapped out of my coma. I'm back. And I'm bluer than
So-
ever.
So, Kenku is getting all the kills. He just, after creating a fake bridge, disguising himself, and trying to usher the goblins over, yeah, they all thought the bridge was real. They all ran across it, and because they were all dashing, panicking, fleeing for their lives, they all fell into the chasm and died.
Move back, Bill. It's not your turn yet.
Every
Oh.
single goblin is dead.
Fuck. Okay. I take out a piece of copper wire
Okay.
and I point it over at Isaac.
Oh, by the way, your disguise is gone because you were concentrating on silent image, so there's that.
This guy's self is in concentration.
It's like a light switch. Goblin. Kenku.
Just lasts straight up for 1 hour.
Oh, okay, it's not concentration. Never mind. You pulled that off successfully regardless. You're still in goblin form though, so what do you do?
So yeah, I
Fine.
take that piece of copper wire, point it over at Isaac, and I actually can he hear me that far away? Just talking.
I don't know. What's this range on whatever you're doing? 55 feet?
Hell yeah, brother!
Hell yeah, brother!
Show your spell card for what you're doing. I think you're using a cantrip, right?
Yeah, I was gonna do a message to try to communicate with the rest of the team here.
Yep.
Oh, where's my message spell? Oh, I deleted it from my
All right. Well,
list.
we get it. You cast cantrip. You cast the cantrip, and he knows that you've done it. Okay. Do you move though?
I kind of dip back and get down.
No, you don't crawl across the rope.
I don't fucking know what you guys are doing so far, so I'm just gonna get like kind of up to the edge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna use my turn to like hide action.
You feel an impulse to jump across. As a Kenku, you've always dreamed of flight.
Fuck.
Control yourself. Remember, apprentice, these urges, they are the dark side trying to get in. Remember his hungriness. I mean a hamburger while I'm talking.
Okay,
That
Kenku goes for it.
Go for it.
All right.
Okay, so let me declare the rules. Jumping. Okay.
You're going to fucking die.
I have the rope right there, so if shit goes bad, I'm gonna catch that rope.
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can only leap half that distance. And if you'd like, you can also make an athletics check to add to that.
Oh, my athletics is shit. It's straight up 0.
Do you try and get a running start? You can.
So you know what? I'm not gonna jump across. Kenku, I'm just going to, think about that. I'm just gonna kind of shimmy across using the rope that's actually there.
Okay, so you try and shimmy across using the rope. Make an athletics skill check.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. All
That's
right.
right.
3, 2. Hey! Fuck Lamau. Hey,
Okay,
that's
it's
pretty
difficult
good.
terrain, which means that you only make it about here, but you successfully cross the rope over with your goblin disguise. That's
Okay.
that.
Uh, that's technically my action, right? Or is that part of my movement?
That's your movement, and you already took an action using message, I believe.
Yeah. What did I say?
So that's it.
What
Your
did I
turn's
say?
done.
Yeah.
Bill,
Isaac
All
can
right.
message me back, by the way, using the turn.
So,
so Bill, walking across carefully is difficult terrain. Uh,
Hold on.
Let me finish.
There we go.
Yeah, so difficult terrain requires double the movement, which means that you'd probably only be able to move here and then move further if you were dashing, but risk slipping.
All right, then I'm just moving here.
Okay. Then he
I
moves
ain't got
over
much. I'm
here.
just in shock and awe that the fucking plan worked.
As am I. He walks across and he kind of stops, or at least Garrick kind of stops, and he turns to wait for you. And yeah, he pretty much just waits.
uh, my turn. I'm gonna
Garrick
fucking.
equips his
Oh,
crossbow. Okay, now it's your turn, Izuk.
okay. I'm going to dash in Bill's direction as far as I can, which is
You're gonna
double
run
my
around?
movement. Yeah, I ain't jumping that shit. I'm a
You're
feeble
sure?
old man. Oh, I'm still drawing lines. Okay.
Your character might be able to make it.
Might.
Yeah, you just need to roll an athletics check and
All
roll
right,
5 or higher.
I'm gonna back the fuck up.
All right, no risks.
No, I'm taking a 10-foot running start at this motherfucker.
Okay. Roll an athletics check. You easily clear as you stand here, stepping forward, and that's your turn, unless you use an action to dash or do anything.
Uh, I use my action to dab.
All right. The manticore enjoys its mincemeat pies. The Kenku is by or nearby.
Are we near the mincemeat pies that were dropped earlier?
You can see a pile of of half-eaten pies in the center, but the cart is nowhere to be seen. It's further inside.
Yeah, we saw the manticore go off that shit, right?
You saw the manticore. That was a big display.
Yeah.
Everyone saw it.
Oh
Yep.
shit! So it's already fucking my turn again.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. I'm gonna go over to the meat pies. A little
Okay.
more this way. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20. About there. So I can't move anymore. I'm gonna use my action to hide.
Okay.
Is there anything to hide amongst over
It
there?
is a barren area. Like there's nowhere to hide aside from the walls of the temple.
Fuck. Okay. I use binaural. No, silent image again to just make a rock, like curl up into a ball.
If you can see inside of the temple, it's because that's a window.
Okay.
Except if it's the front here. The front here is a door, a big double door.
Double
Okay.
door.
So if you try and crouch, I suppose make a stealth check since you are within line of sight of the window.
Oh fuck.
Okay. You are stealthed. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, and you
Cool.
also have the blessing of the stealth, man.
That's true.
Oh shit! So what was that with
Blessing
an
of the
advantage?
trickster.
Blessing
Is
of the
that
stealth.
is that advantage that you get in every single stealth check?
Advantage, yeah.
Wow. Oh, on every is it every dex based skill or like
Stealth
Sneaky,
only.
stealth only? Gotcha.
sneaky goblin.
Ooh, thank you for that, Jeb.
Yep, you're welcome. Okay, so you're extra stealthy.
So like anyone else besides Isaac played Divinity Original Sin?
Nope.
Well, when you stealth in that game, depending on where your terrain is, you like either turn into like a boulder or like a barrel and shit. So I'm just fucking Solid Snake as a rock right now. Just like
No, it's a pie.
it's a giant pie. Yeah, Kenku is a giant pie right now.
I drew it on the map.
All right, Bill, your turn.
All right.
Use a magnifying glass.
Garrick
we
turns
go.
to you, Bill, and he says, I believe that Manticore is still inside. We must be very quiet.
If only. I've got an idea.
What idea?
Ha- you got any tinder boxes on you?
Of course, in my pack here.
I say we smoke them out.
How do you propose we do that?
Right. Well, we've got how many fucking tinder boxes between us? Now,
Enough.
if we take what the old man's got and what the parrot's got, we light fires to each, and I say we put it just around the church. Or hell, I've got a better plan. Once we light them, we throw them inside. Scare the shite out of it.
Well, can't the Manticore just fly out?
Aye, and that's the point. It panics, it comes to us, and then we can lay into it as it's running.
I suppose. And he pulls out his tinderbox and gives it to you. There you go. I think for now, though, I'm going to try and get a bit closer as he just kind of approaches stealthily and tries to hide behind the door. Speaking of which, let me actually make a stealth check for Garrick. Garrick is decently stealthy.
Does our stealth carry over from like the first time we made it, or do we have to make a stealth check every time we?
Until something about your stealth changes. So, like, let's say, for example, character gets seen by an enemy, or you attack, something like
Okay.
that. Like if you give away your position, that breaks stealth. So there's that.
All right, so still max stealth.
So Garrick is being quite careful. He gives you his tinderbox, and what would you like to do, Bill? Would you like to move around further? Would you like to light the oil slick on fire?
Nah. You know what, on second thought, nah. I'm gonna need all my tinder boxes. But I've got an idea. I'm gonna take each and every one of my tinder boxes and scoop up some of the oil in it.
All right. Just gonna rub them in oil.
Pretty much.
All right. You spend your turn rubbing the wood on the oil. It's like get it all nice and moist. Okay.
Well-oiled wood is much better than dry.
Izuk.
Oh, it looks like it's time to oil up.
Izuk. Ooh, hot.
I continue my sneaky state and go up to my companion.
We are speaking in each other's minds right now.
Ah.
Hey, baby.
Arr.
Izuk, make a stealth check.
What? I made a stealth check earlier.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I
never mind.
rolled a 21.
But we're in front of the
Never mind.
windows though.
Okay. Okay, the manticore is still eating.
I pimp walked up and no one could touch.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys like a free round or something to get into position and make your plan. So Kenku, what do you do?
Alright,
Don't think in terms of limitations of actions and movements. Just think about what you want to do, and then put yourself.
alright,
in
so
where
the
you wanna be.
windows, are they actual windows or stained glass windows
They're like
openings or just actual glass?
they're like glass windows, and some of them are kind of broken. They're dirty and broken, so pretty easy to see through. Makes the inside of the place pretty drafty.
Like holes in them broken
Um,
or just
yeah.
cracked.
All right, I think I'm gonna stack up probably against the door. Get the crossbow ready for shit to go down.
Yep, you stand there.
I'm going up against the window.
I have like illusions and shit, and I have like disguises, but I'm a Kenku, so I can't fucking tell you guys my creative plans because I have no creativity.
You guys are like SEAL Team 6. Okay, Bill, what do you do?
I can no longer see my teammates.
You have your
Alright.
oiled tinder boxes.
I grab a pie to comfort me.
Oh, I've been
Right.
eating the pie straight up.
Let's see. Nope.
Pie.
No. Alright, first off, stop. Why the fuck?
Do we have any poison?
We have an oil slick that could be lit on fire,
Yeah,
and we have pie, which the Manticore likes.
so Taco, talk to me out of character. Where are you? What are
Alright,
you doing?
so I'm moving Bill there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. I'm probably not in front of any window. Or actually, no. It looks like from the way I've got line of sight, I could probably toss one of the tinder boxes and then chuck it through the window. But that's 2 moves.
Probably.
So what's the inside material of the temple? Can we see through the doors?
You can see through the door and the window if you can, but currently from the angle, you can see little else other than several stone pews and a big stone altar.
So, like, literally nothing for the tinderbox to actually ignite.
I mean, here, let me give you guys like a quick insight.
The cot.
Don't move your character tokens.
Okay.
This is what it looks like. See?
Zone pews.
Like you can see that there's several pews, there's 2 dead goblins, and then there's an altar of bloodied bones and such from the goblins and manticores collective victims. They've been having this nasty abusive relationship together for a long time, and it's coming to an end.
We must sprinkle the sand.
So Bill's going to make that attack. He's going to need to roll a raw strength check because he's using an improvised weapon.
Jesus Christ, Bill, you.
But if he does, then he
genius.
succeeds. Okay, I'm gonna let you re-roll for one simple reason. You clicked the wrong thing. You didn't
I
click the
said
word
strength.
Yeah, you clicked saving throws.
No, I
The
didn't.
saving throw. Yes, you did. Saving throws box. It says right there, strength save. What you want to
No,
click, like I said
I
before, is the
clicked.
word
Oh.
in the actual like
Oh,
ability
right
score array.
there.
Yeah, so you just like rolled with your proficiency bonus, which is not a thing. There you go. That's better. So you light it up.
Bill,
You
you
take that
genius.
oily thing and you chuck it. And as you chuck it, notice that it catches the back of the manticore's fur.
Oh,
And
no.
with a quick burst, flame appears. The manticore is lit, taken off guard.
It's lit.
It's lit.
Bill's done his duty for now, but the manticore, in surprise, turns around and seeing Bill with his lack of stealth,
How's it going, fucko?
How's it going? Fuck out.
he says, "You would burn me, die!" And he
Right, I'd bring light into your kingdom too, you fuck.
he tilts his tail at you, and actually, his spiked tail
Oh,
launches
fuck.
spikes at you.
Huh.
Bill gets perforated by spikes from the tail of the manticore as it's made aware of his presence. As Bill
Look,
takes
hit. You won't land another.
8 piercing damage. All right,
Jesus fuck. It's how much hell?
Garrick Glimmerstone. Hearing the whizzing of the tail spikes assumes that this is it. Manticore is aware of their presence. So, abandoning stealth, or at least taking advantage of the situation, he moves over here inside. as the Kenku sees him go inside the building. And he takes his crossbow
Oh.
and
Yep.
he does a gesture to the Kenku outside to say, "Hey,
Alright.
come in here and use your attack, and I'll attack at the same time you do." So I use my reaction to ready an action, and that ready action is that once someone else stealthily attacks the Manticore, I will also attack the Manticore from my stealth, giving
Yeah.
away both of our positions.
I give Garrick a thumbs up.
All right, so there's that. He's kind of like crouched behind the pew, like a Gears of War soldier with his crossbow.
Dun, 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 dun,
Meanwhile,
dun.
Izuk, you see the fire and you see the Manticore's tail spikes launch. What do you do?
Is it possible to do the same reaction type move, but using a spell instead of an attack?
Instead of an attack,
A cantrip spell.
cantrip spell. What do you mean?
I just want to ready up. I want to hold my hand. Like I want to look at my boy. I want to hold my hand out like I'm about to cast an Eldritch Blast, and I'm gonna smile and nod.
Oh, so you're also deciding to ready an action, wait for someone
Yes.
else to shoot.
Yes,
Probably
sir.
Murdoch's character. Okay.
He's the lucky one.
The Manticore. So the Manticore, enraged at this dwarf, uses its claw to push it under the pew, the stone pew, and it actually, with its claw, tosses the pew towards Bill. Bill needs to make a dexterity save.
All right.
So in the saving throws box from earlier, I need you to click that. Okay,
The-
you managed to avoid the stone pew as it throws it at you.
Right, I told you, you fuck. Lucky hit, you won't land another. And look, I proved it.
But the Manticore breaks through this area, and you can see that the smashed glass, everything here, there's just a solid, like 15-foot wide hole in the side of the temple now. Easy to get in and out of from that side. The Manticore, angry, shoots its tail spikes. No, wait, no, it doesn't do that. It
It's already.
faces
It's
you
already.
though,
Yeah.
and it moves towards you a bit. Okay. All right,
And it's
Kenku,
still on fire.
you need to get in here and shoot so everyone else can shoot.
Alright. Cock my crossbow. Cross around the door. I see that
Yep.
motherfucker from here, right?
Well, yeah, you do, technically.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna shoot.
All right. Roll your attack roll with advantage. So toggle the advantage button and click that attack.
Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oi! How's it going, fucko?
You just quote him. All
Oh,
right, you
fuck.
hit. Roll for damage.
Hey! Oh.
Awesome. And then Garrick tries to shoot as well, but unfortunately he's a little nervous being this close to the Manticore and misses. All right, Izuk, you prepared your action, so go ahead and use it. Eldritch Blast misses. Narrowly.
Oh.
Okay,
Maybe
So,
one day.
there's that.
Shit. 13's his fucking armor class. Okay. Good to know.
Oh, I forgot to mention the burning Manticore takes damage from the fire
Hey!
as it
Nice.
is spreading up his tail. So there's that.
Okay. And for my movement, I'm just gonna duck back around the corner.
Okay, well,
Zoop, zoop.
the Manticore notices you after you get shot, so you give away your position, so you're not in stealth anymore.
Right. Probably
That's
around
how
the
that
corner.
works.
Yeah, I understand.
Bill,
All right. Hi
Just
there, you
climb over.
fuckface.
Do it here so I can
you
see.
just climb over the pew and tend. You attend mass with your warhammer. Mm-hmm. Damage roll. Okay.
And I'm aiming for its front right leg.
Front right leg. Okay.
You're right, I'm gonna cripple this fuck and then I'm gonna skull fuck it and
Let's see. Okay, you are one roll short of doing something like that. Nice try though. But you do hit and you do deal good damage. Anything else you do? Action surge or not yet?
you know what? Well, no, because action surge I can't do shite. I can't attack again with it, can I?
You can. It's any action. If you want, you can attack twice with your action surge.
Alright,
And
action surge.
later on when you're like 5th level, it means that you can attack 4 times in your turn. You attack and action surge attack.
Alright, so action surge.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, I whiffed it.
Nice try though. Alright. Garrick. So Garrick missed, so I guess he's still in stealth. He didn't give his position away. Because he's still hidden behind the pew and his short dwarfness hides his body. So he says,
Oh, you
again. And then he kind of like rubs his chin and he says, you know what? Fuck it. And he stands up and he uses his magic. He speaks holy words in Dwarvish. And he waves his arms. And then you see a flash of light streak towards the manticore. And on a hit, deals holy damage. 9 radiant damage. Wow,
Guiding
that's a
bolt.
math roll.
Oh, guiding bolt. I know this one.
But whatever. Okay, so there's that. Izuk. Hit,
Yeah.
please.
I'm
Guiding bolt.
still stealth because I didn't hit shit.
Yep.
And yeah, and by the way, this particular Eldritch Blast, when you shoot at him, and then fucking a little mouth comes out and it takes a big bite out of him.
Hold up, though. Guiding bolt. The next attack has advantage, right?
That's right. But he already does, so he can't stack it or anything.
Oh, he already has advantage on this attack.
Because I'm
Because
hidden.
he's not given away his position
I'm
yet.
still outside.
Oh. Wait,
If you
I
want,
have
you can
advantage.
hold it or attack anyway. Okay. That hits. Roll for damage.
Oh yeah.
Deliver 8 force damage to the
Chomp.
manticore. The manticore is looking wounded during this, actually.
Ooh.
The manticore is nervous from the woundedness it's taking, and it spends its turn seeing the dwarf in front of it, and it angrily attacks you. Bill. It attacks Bill.
Bill.
So
Bill.
it bites at you once, and it claws you twice.
For the love of God, Bill.
Oh, fuck.
You take 5 slashing damage, Bill.
Ah, fuck.
Okay. And then
I count him hitting you twice.
Then after the attack, the manticore moves slightly away from you. And then it gets down on its back and tries to put out the fire. It rolls around crudely on the floor, but it can't seem to put out the fire. The oil attaching to its tail. Kenku.
Yeah. Alright, so same thing. Back around the corner. See this oh, fuck. Okay, that doesn't look good. Well, I'm just gonna do my normal thing.
Get in there, apprentice.
Get in there. Alright, I heard the man. Gotta take cover behind the pew. Gears War style. And, fuck.
Blind fire.
Hopefully it's not blind fire. Going for the
Okay, guys,
crossbow
we have
attack
2 more
again.
adventures in less than 2 hours in this session, so let's speed up the gameplay a bit.
I've...
You
What's
hit,
that?
roll for damage.
Yeah. 5
Done.
years.
Alright. You hit. You give away your position. You're no longer stealth, by the way.
All right. And this buck's back down. That's my turn.
Okay. Bill, your turn.
Oi! I'm not done with
Oh,
you.
by the way, before anything else, you could have used your reaction to make an attack of opportunity on the Manticore. I'm giving you this sort of first warning, so would you like to try that now? Just as an
Nah,
extra
I'll
attack?
do it next time he goes to move away from me.
Okay.
I still think Bill's the better dwarf.
That's a solid hit. Roll for damage. Any particular aim?
Right in the fucking gonads.
Ooh, he's gonna feel that one. Make a Constitution saving throw. He weathers it. He weathers the pain from the dwarf. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I heard one of your grapes smash.
He
The
doesn't
Manticore
even
growls
scream.
like a wounded lion. Okay. Meanwhile, Garrick loads another crossbow bolt and he says, I can't get enough of this, I guess. And he shoots. Oh, wait, he would say, no. He misses. End of turn. Actually, yeah, he moves slightly to the left, I guess. Izuk.
He's distracted. Now, for my ultimate attack.
Your only attack. Ooh,
Chilling.
crawl through the window.
Chilling touch. Get fucked.
Hey.
Okay, you hit. Roll for
Oh,
damage. Oh, by
good
the way,
thing
Chilling Touch, for some reason, has a range of 20 feet, so the spell name is a lie.
Oh,
Could have just done that from in here.
wait.
You crawl through the
fucking-
window anyway and stand here.
Yeah. Chilling touch from over here.
Okay. Now roll for damage. Click the word.
Wow.
All right, a solid 8 damage. Not bad at all.
Necrotic.
That is not bad at all, I have to say.
He's
The Manticore
going
takes damage
to
from the
eat
flames.
you alive from
Oof.
the inside.
The Manticore is infuriated. And in its rage, it grabs you with its strength. So,
For the love of
Bill,
God.
make an athletics check.
Alright. Let's see here.
The monster is so big that it has advantage grappling. The Manticore grasps you in its claws.
Alright, I'm giving you 5 seconds to put me down.
And then, with a great flap of his wings, he launches himself 20 feet into the air.
Oh.
And he says, As you wish, dwarf. And then he flies over here.
Oh, dude, banana tiger.
Right, yeah, about here. And this is outside of the temple. So you guys saw him fly through the circle here, which represents the hole in the roof. And he's grabbing Bill and flying towards the chasm.
Fuck.
So
Oh, fuck.
that's happening. Does Kenku do anything other than leave the temple and look outside?
All right. How far away from him is he? Me, because he's above me, 20 feet in the air. You said.
Oh, in the air. I would say, yeah, I said he launches up in the air about 20 feet.
Yeah. So is he directly above me now? So would that be 20 feet from me to him?
Directly above you, but they're outside. They're like by the edge of the building in the air.
Okay. So I'm gonna step out so I can see him.
Yeah.
Will that keep me within 30 feet of him? You say?
Well, I'd say since we know what's going on now, I can turn off this dynamic lighting at least temporarily, at least for
Yeah.
now. So there's that.
I'm basically just trying to set myself up to be within 30 feet of him,
Within 30 feet.
of the Manticore. Yep.
I would say yes.
Okay. Alright, we gotta drop Bill before he fucking goes into the pit. So I'm going to just pull out some tarts from my pocket, wave a feather in the air. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at the Manticore.
Okay.
So what that boy does.
Needs to make a wisdom save. Okay, let's
Yeah.
see. Where is this sheet here? Wisdom save. What's your spell save DC?
Ah, mine's fucking 13. You
All right, so he narrowly passes.
sorry, Bill. I tried.
It's
At this
convince
point,
okay.
I'm kind of just waiting for the end.
It's okay, apprentice. Let a
Bill,
master warlock show you how
Bill,
it's
you are
done.
being carried towards your doom as the manticore flaps its mighty wings with its last bits of life, the fire burning its tail as it's grabbing you with its forearms, digging its claws into you. What do you do?
I'm gonna take one of my hand axes and implant it squarely into its fucking side.
You can see that this would probably kill the beast as you have been fighting it for a while and it's certainly wounded and badly wounded. Are you sure you want to do this while it's carrying you in mid-flight?
I'm gonna ride its fucking corpse to the ground.
Okay. That does not hit.
Fuck.
Um, but tell you what, you've been role playing pretty well. You've been doing rule of cool. I like it. So I'll let you have a second attack roll.
Neither
All right. Well,
fucking matter.
that was
You tried, Bill.
generous, but it
You
happens. Okay.
tried. Fate has spoken.
You know,
Garrick
it'd
steps
be great
outside.
if some sort of blessing happened in the next 5 minutes.
It's all right. I will show you how it's done.
Garrick steps outside, and well, knowing you'll be perfectly fine, knowing you, he's known you a few decades. Since you're dwarves, you can be very old. He kind of shrugs, takes his crossbow, points it at the manticore, and says,
Yeet.
Bill would do the same thing.
You're
But he
right, I
misses because he's
would.
a fuckwit.
Oh
All right,
no,
Izuk, it's
boys.
up to you
Izuk steps the
with your
fuck
shitty
out.
cantrip.
Shut your whole mouth. I've practiced. Why is I can't see shit. Everything's black and it's
The
not
elder
changing.
will feed.
The elder will eat the ass of the young.
Alright, so if I go outside, I can seize them, right?
Yeah, you can see him flying over the temple.
Alright, motherfucker. I move.
You need to roll 13.
I don't need to roll shit. I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, I do need to roll. But I fucking get him. Get
Just,
fucked, you manticore bitch.
Just copy paste the spell, like the spell card, like its box in there. That would be great.
Uh,
Appreciate that.
uh,
Hmm.
uh,
Okay. Do you know how to do that? Okay.
no.
Wisdom save. Okay, thank you. Nope.
Get
Manticore
fucked,
fails.
motherfucker.
The Manticore.
3d6 psychic damage, and you must immediately move away from me as far as possible.
So the Manticore, its mind seizes up and it just starts falling. Its body going limp. Bill is let go. He's flying towards the edge.
Ah.
The Manticore, the stone shakes, and it tumbles into the 100-foot chasm. And you just see as it falls. Meanwhile, Bill, do you fall with it, or do you try and escape its grasp now that it let you go?
I'm gonna just try not to die. I think that's the
Okay.
best thing I can
How?
do in this situation.
That's the
So-
best choice you've made all day, Bill.
In trying not to die, do you fall with the Manticore or try and hop off and reach the ledge?
I'll try and hop off. Fuck
You'll
it.
try and what?
I'll try to hop off. I mean, it's not like
Had to make him say it twice.
All right, sorry. Yeah, it's because he was quiet the first time.
Oh,
So make an
sorry.
athletic skill check and see if you do it.
Now, if only some blessing would kick in.
Oh yeah, that's right. Add 1d4 to your roll. All right, now 1d4. I'll do it for you. Okay, same result. Okay, you tumble, you reach the edge, and you grab it, but
Bill,
your
Bill,
footing is
Bill,
off
Bill,
by a
Bill,
moment,
Bill,
Bill.
and your
Bill.
leg slips. But Garrick reaches out, and you reach back. Bill, you grab Garrick's hand. He pulls you off. You
He pulls you off.
firmly plant
Oh,
both legs, feet first, on the stone. And Garrick looks at you and he said, "For a moment, I thought you'd go down with that monster. Well done."
That
fuck
was
yeah, dwarves.
Dwarf Bros.
kind
Alright,
of
there you go.
kind of disappointed that we couldn't get the body. If we hauled it back to town, we probably could have gotten something.
It's okay. Someone important will get the body. Sprinkle sand in a triangular pattern.
This again. Okay.
Well, can that even reach the corpse down in the chasm below?
Oh, he can reach anywhere in this
It's
world.
100 feet down, and your ropes are 50 feet each. And I don't know if you're strong enough to collectively pull up a manticore's corpse if you somehow got down, roped its body up, and pulled it up.
We do not need his corpse. He needs it more than we. Let
Besides,
the sand take care of it.
you each gain 300 XP.
Wait,
Fuck
so he
yes.
did it?
You did it. That's it.
Who, we did it? I did it. Did you see that motherfucking spell cast? I say I changed the Manticore's direction, saving Bill's life. I am the greatest warlock to
I
Okay,
serve.
take
am the
a
greatest
5-minute break.
warlock
We still have
to
2 more
serve.
adventures to go.
Oh fuck.
So I want you guys to pick one. I'm gonna just cut the shit and give you a choice. But for now, 3 or 5 minute break if you need it. Go get a drink. I have a
Okey-doke.
drink here. I don't need a
That-
break.
It seems like a UAV alcoholic.
Thank you. I shall return in a minute or two.
Cool.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um, I don't know if it's gonna fix itself later, but the blacking out vision thing is completely broken for me.
Blacking out. Oh, I just turned it off.
Well, like stuff is still blacked out as if I was where I was standing when you turned it off,
Huh.
regardless of where I move.
Okay.
See, I like the way you think with that music posting.
Yeah. Basically lit it up. Lit up the
Char there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do exclamation point skip.
Hold on.
Bill the Utter Madman blazed a manticore. Adventures of Bill the Mad Dwarf as he lit a manticore.
Lit a manticore on fire and then rode it to its fucking death. And then, dude, that's like some epic fucking movie superhero type shit. Just like riding a fucking manticore to its death, fucking people shooting arrows and they're missing, and he's swinging axes and they're missing, and then boy steps up, like, boom,
Yeah.
and just fucking dies, and then Bill like gets out of its grips, Ride gets on top and fucking one arm rodeo, takes his helmet off and swings it around in a circle, riding it down into the ground. It fucking smashes the ledge. Bill jumps off, catches onto the ledge. Fucking Garrick grabs his hand so he doesn't fall. Turn around to see the fucking manticore sliding right off the edge. The dopest shit.
So Taco, how are you enjoying this?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. All right, I'll take pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I was hoping for a
This is
great,
fucking,
but that works
yeah, I
too.
was gonna say, this is fucking dope.
You guys didn't even do my bigger adventure yet.
Gas, who's up on the gas tonight?
All right, so you guys return to town. Oh, you ended it. Oh well,
Oh.
whatever. We'll just keep
John
going anyway.
posted that.
All right, so there's this. You can return the cart to Glinrick, the pie vendor. Respond to Dima Rofferton, or help Caleb find his storefront intruder. But that'll involve waiting to the night.
We will. I believe we should return the cart to Glenrick and allow the dwarves to rest in the back as you and myself, apprentice, pull it along so they may recover. As they took a lot of heat in the last battle I witnessed.
I may be stupid, but I'm not a fool.
Yes, yes you are.
Yes.
What do you
Stupid
think,
bird!
dwarves?
You made me look bad.
What do you think, dwarves?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright,
Let us set
I
off,
guess only our
quickly.
boy Bill needs to ride in the cart and the three of us will pull it. Well, the bird will just stand there awkwardly because he can't actually do shit, but the two of us will pull it.
Kenka's
Garrick
flossing.
says, I believe you have earned it, Bill.
That
I'm gonna
was
go
some
lie down.
pretty stellar shit.
I think I'm either getting dizzy from the vertigo because I've just remembered we're a bit high up, or it's the blood loss. One of the two.
As you're wandering down the road, I recognize this place. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck.
You pass by the humble graveyard. Its zombies banished. Triumphantly, you make your journey back together. stronger for it, both physically, mentally, and perhaps even as friends. Make your way
Yay.
further down.
Oh wait. We're
And
Hey,
you
friends,
return.
remember, Bill?
Kenku, you're not pulling the cart. I'm pulling the cart. Get out of there.
Okay. You can just move
No,
your
I'm not
token, I
helping?
guess.
Get out of there, Ken. No, you're too weak.
You were scared of jumping across. Well, regardless, you make your way back to town. Glenrick, my cart. I mean, it's half empty, but my cart. Thank you. Oh, I cannot repay you for this kindness, but you have my blessings, heroes.
It's all right. Goblins are our specialty.
Hey,
Don't,
Gave them just what they deserved.
don't tell them about the manticore. It
all
might
right,
freak them the
motherfucker.
fuck out.
Hey,
Ugh. Hey, are we back yet? It
Bill
just-
rested. He can regenerate his HPs.
I told Dima Rofferton actually about it in by Dima's hut, and she suggested that she give you potions of healing to go along for your journey, but by the time I went looking for you in town, you were already gone.
Oi, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of need that. You see, there is this fucking manticore, and
Manticore?
yeah,
Bill, there was no manticore. You took a hit to the head. You're
no, I'm pretty
imagining
sure there
things.
was a manticore. And anyways,
let's
it slashed me up real good.
let's
So thank you for
not.
the potions. But the
I
thing's dead as a
apologize,
doornail.
my
I can
friend.
guarantee you that. It fell into the ravine.
Kenku's just looking
It's
back and forth, like all confused.
it's I'm pretty sure I crushed one of its gonads with me hammer.
You
But yeah,
see, he's delirious. Let us bring our dwarf friend and continue on to this potion seller.
Potion seller.
all right.
Your strongest potions, my dwarf. He's gone fucking insane. He thinks he's seen
Goblin
a
junk.
manticore.
Perhaps
See?
you could pair it. And Garrick says, as you can see, we went through quite a deal of trouble to return this car to you. Perchance there is one gift or boon you can give us yourself. Surely there's something that you own. You cannot be so without property. You have to have something to give us.
Friends, this man has had half of his pies taken and was mortally
All right.
wounded.
Yes.
We do
I'm
not
not.
need
I don't
more
think we
from
should
him.
ask for that. I mean,
We
it's
are
bad enough that the
strong.
manticore ate like half of the fucking cart.
Just
But
lie back down, Bill. It'll be all right.
all
We'll
right.
get you those healing potions. You'll see.
He sort of
I'm going
turns
to
to
bed. Good
Garrick and he
night.
says, well, I suppose I do owe you a great deal. Well,
Wait a second.
I can give you a gift. Perhaps I can give you this. And he
Straight with his fucking dick.
This is dick in a
takes
box.
out. No, he was carrying a sack with him, and he opens the
Oh,
burlap
fuck.
sack,
Dick in a
and
sack.
he reaches inside of the burlap sack, and he pulls out what looks like a lovely cloak with runes etched into it.
Oh fuck,
Does-
nigga.
When
Yes.
did he get this sack?
Oh, he
That's
brought it. He brought it from his house. He
Oh,
had it
fuck.
while he was talking to you, and I didn't bring it up until now. But he says, perhaps this and this lovely silk robe would be of use to you.
my massive amount of arcana is fucking glowing. You must give me that magical fucking sack robe. Or magical looking sack robe.
Who's give me that magical looking sack, bro?
He gives you the plain looking sack, and then he hands the robe and cloak to Garrick. Please, take care of it. It is imbued with a protective aura about it, magical power. And, well, while my grandfather was a warrior and he wore this cloak proudly, I am not. I would ask that you and your party have it.
Now you see, Garrick, we do remember at the last goblin fight who got the finishing blow on the very large goblin. And and definitely got plus 50 DKP.
Kenku dabs.
He kind of sighs and says, I suppose, but I'll be keeping this ornate cloak, thank you very much. Or this ornate robe, thank you very much. You may have the cloak. And he gives
Oh,
him
do
2
I
crowns.
get anything? I mean, I lit the fucking.
You'll
No.
get your potion soon. Settle down.
Was it a
The
griffin?
adults are talking.
Nah.
You have a +1, what is it? You have a dwarven rune.
A dwarfen what?
Remember, I gave you the rune as a reward, and that can take any weapon and or any metal dwarven weapon, melee weapon, any melee metal weapon, and transform it into a +1 weapon. So it'll do magical damage, and it'll do +1 to attack and damage rolls.
You could have a +1 warhammer. That's
Meanwhile, the
coolest
Kenku gets a
shit I've
cloak of
ever heard.
protection, so there's that.
Ooh. So what's that do?
It just gives you 1 AC. That's all.
I'll fucking take that.
Nice.
All right, motherfucker.
And as you continue onward, you have 2 options. Go to Dima Rofferton, or 3. Go to Dima Rofferton, visit Caleb's storefront during dusk, and plan for the intruder, or take a short rest right now. What do you do?
I'm going to take a nap.
I believe we should respond to the herbalist, as she
Garrick's
is
tired, so he's going to take a short rest too.
potentially offering potions.
Kenku puts on the cloak and chirps happily.
All right. It's warm, and its edges
Yep.
have runes etched into them.
You're growing stronger, my apprentice.
Well, not runes, but magical markings and such.
Yes.
I use my hit die and regain 7 hit points. You can use your second hit die as well, and then use them up. And as well as you resting on short rest, you get back action surge, second wind. What is it? Your spell slots is warlock, so that's important.
Very
Go ahead and take a
nice.
short rest, everybody.
Ooh.
I go in the cart as well.
So I want to use my last
to
hit
lay
die.
next to my warm friend.
I have cure wounds. I still have, I think, 1 spell use. So if I really need to use cure wounds, I can use it.
Is everyone's hit points maximums here?
I'm 1 away. I mean, I feel slightly tired, but should be alright.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
Wait,
All right. So if no one wants to roll hit die, I guess no one does.
did I get a thing? Wait,
What
I got the sack.
Yeah, you have 1 sack. You can use it to store about 30 pounds of weight.
Magic sack.
It's not magic. It's just a normal burlap sack.
No, in my inventory it says magic sack.
You must give me that sack, bro.
So does Bill use his hit die to recover hit points? Actually, Taco, you know what you can do?
What?
Use your second wind macro that you've been forgetting about. You can freely use it and then regain hit points. That way you don't need to use your hit die.
Alright.
Holy
Alright.
shit. 11
Regain
hit
11
points?
hit points. Mark that off.
Yep, hold
22.
on.
Oh, Bill.
You
You
press
11
it.
hit
never-
points is all I fucking have. What the fuck?
You-
What
You were
is
never
this?
in danger.
Well, he's a dwarf. He's strong.
Fuck.
Plus, he
You
just rolled a
are
9.
getting stronger, though, my apprentice. By the way, you should give me that fucking robe. Wait.
Eric says, the
you-
robe is mine. It is silky smooth, and it will keep me warm at night.
What's up? What? But
Kenko just
I
grips the
am
cloak harder.
I am a feeble old man. How will I stay warm at night? You are a strong, hearty dwarf.
Kenko
you
takes
need
out a
no help.
tinderbox. It's just-
but you do not have a tinderbox as you chose the scholar's pack, same as myself.
Fuck.
Kenku. As you are my apprentice, I know these things.
Okay, so to speed along, um, which do you want to do? Dima or Caleb?
Ah,
All right.
uh,
Caleb's shit's at night, right?
I would like to see Dima.
It's one vote Dima. Um,
I would like to
Caleb is
see
at night, yeah.
Dima.
2 votes Dima. Any objections?
As predicted, Kenku.
I'm still sleeping.
Okay.
Kenku, pay attention.
All right, so you arrive at Dima Rofferton's hut to move this along. And right. So, you find a humble hut. Kind of like the Shire huts. Ha ha ha. Shire music still playing. But a small wooden thatch roofed hut. It sits near the edge of town by the forest. You can see there's a small garden outside. The resident doctor, shaman, physician, whatever you want to call her, an elderly gnome named Dima Rofferton. You can see her through her door is open as she's going inside and outside, salvaging plant life, meshing it about mortar and pestle. But she's also saying something. She's whispering. She's speaking as she's working at her cauldron. And let's see. Does anyone have the language proficiency abyssal?
I think I know a couple people
Yes,
who do.
I do believe there is.
I do believe there
I do
is.
declare I
I do
know the
declare.
abyssal language. I believe this is the accent in which they communicate.
Yeah, so you hear her speaking in abyssal as she stirs the pot. She basically says, um,
I smell like ass.
Is it about his hunger?
vile warts bubble and pop. May this grotesque illness stop as she's making her brew in her cauldron. But as she goes out to retrieve more herbs, she sees you all not in your cart. The cart has been taken away, but standing up, walking towards. And she says, "Oh, I have visitors. Hello, I am Dima Rofferton. Are you the noble adventurers who come to our town?"
Boil and pop.
Why? Oh, fuck. Why, yes. I
Except you don't say
do.
boil and pop, you say it in abyssal as she says
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Do you say like nah
Boil.
nah or something?
Yeah,
Boil.
exactly as she says
Boil
it.
and pulp.
Right,
Okay,
right.
Isaac,
I
I'm
do.
sorry.
I
I'll pay
do.
attention to you now.
I do declare, ma'am, that and this is abyssal, by the way. You can tell by the accent. I do declare, ma'am, we are the adventurers. What who was sent to pick up those sweet ass potions. But it does seem that you a regular human gnome were talking in the abyssal language. Now, that doesn't seem normal for a person like you, does it?
Oh, please. I have vast experience. I have dealt with a bit of druidic culture, I suppose you call it. I've interacted with beings that helped me find better herbs for my potions, you see. It is just the way it is. You've got to do business somehow, and where else are you going to find a proper education? Regardless, I have the gifts for you. Please wait outside. And if possible, I could trouble you with a request. Something very important.
We will hear your request, ma'am, but we will have to wait until after you have delivered the potions. You see, my friend Bill, he is very sick. Well, he may not look sick as he recently healed himself magically, but I do declare he is most definitely sick. Please hurry off and get those potions, ma'am.
Bill's just like sitting there, just like, what the fuck is going on?
Because to them it actually sounds like.
Yeah, basically, you guys are talking to each other and like drooling on each other. It's gross. You guys are freaks. Okay. So she comes back out and gives you each a potion of healing. So each of you, I want to give you a quick lesson that I neglected to give you earlier.
Oh,
You
Oh.
go to the lowercase I, the compendium. Now
oh.
type in healing, just the word healing, and you'll see items, potion of healing. Click and
Yep.
drag that into your character sheet, and then you'll see
Alright,
it
I'm up.
autofills. It autofills the item in your thing. So now you each have one potion of healing.
What did I miss?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
guess he
there.
didn't miss anything.
She comes back out and she gives you a small glass bottle that contains a swirling red liquid. Potion of healing, very helpful to those of you who might get battered and bloodied easily.
Oh, that would be me.
Please
That
take
would
it.
be him.
Well, anyway, my request is simple. I have a problem with that dastardly wizard in town. He's so cruel to this old woman. Barad Northwind, Twinwood's resident retired wizard, has stolen my staff, and I request your aid in getting it back. Please. This little old woman needs her walking staff to do her work.
While while it may seem that I do not trust you based on my constantly speaking in abyssal, making it obvious that we
Oh,
are.
now she's doing common, so you're the only one keeping it
Oh,
up.
What in the fuck is he talking in?
I am not. Wait. I am not talking in anything. You cannot tell me. Oh fuck! Now they're mixing together. Fuck.
Old southerner. I
What
like
am
it.
I talking?
How do
I put both my hands over my mouth.
And she says, "Well, I need you to get in that tower and get
I
me
need
my
you.
staff back.
I need you.
You
Oh,
see, that wizard is a liar. He's a dreadful liar. He's an awful person. Awful, awful, awful. He lies. He says whatever he can. He'll keep you off his property. He won't let you inside to get my staff back. That's
Not
why I need
sure.
you under the cover of night to go in yourselves and take it back."
under
I
the
did not
cover of
hit her.
night,
She's
you say.
lying.
Kenku may be stupid, but I'm not a fool. Can I like insight check this bitch?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't like her flavor.
Flavor.
Okay, let's
You wanted brown sugar cinnamon, instead you got strawberry.
Instead, you got ass flavor.
Oh, yeah, that's 20. So I was like, she being straight with us or
She seems legitimate.
oh fuck, I'm sold.
This little old gnome-ish lady needs her walking stick. Her walking stick, you see, her staff. But he stole it from me, and he refuses to give it back. I need it for my work here in town as the local doctor and shaman, but he refuses.
You're
He'll
right.
not talk to you about it. He'll not have anything about it. You cannot get it back to him through words. You need to take it from him, as he took it from me.
You are right. The work of a shaman is important. We will.
I am the only one who may heal those wounded in this village,
For that reason alone, we must help you.
and I will also give you each another potion of healing if you help me in this endeavor.
I believe I speak. Oh fuck! I can't even do my old voice anymore.
You speak to her, and you say yes or
Would
no.
Yeah, we'll do it. I
Okay,
speak
there's
on
one
behalf
vote.
of my
Yes.
friends. We'll do
Let's
it.
speed this up because we got like an hour of play.
Yes.
The role play is fun, but still. Okay, 2 votes yes.
Yes.
Garrick agrees. He says, well, it sounds like this is unfair that he took your staff and won't give it back. I guess we'll go look at his place and check it out. What of Bill, the dwarf?
Bill is outvoted. Democracy reigns.
I guess, yeah.
And we begin walking towards the tower.
Also,
Bill,
something
stop baiting.
important. She tells you that
Oh?
Barad Northwind, he
The president?
might be in he might be like sort of seemingly alone, but he has a faithful bodyguard, an elven watchman named Faithful. And she tells you that he's an agile armored swordsman, and that you need to watch out for him. And that's it, really. That's all she gives you.
Ma'am. Fuck, I literally can't do it anymore.
All right, well, next battle map. Let me move you guys over.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Nope, you stop moving your damn token. I'm gonna move you all over. I'm gonna use my magic to move you with my DM powers. Aha. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got this here. All right. So this is going to be a big battle map. I hope you guys are ready for this.
Oh. Wait, big battle map? We're just sneaking into his wizard's tower. Playing. Well, what is this a whole big battle for? It's just a wizard.
It's not a battle, it's just a map.
Yeah, it's a
You're
map.
focusing on the
it's a
wrong
grid.
word.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
You guys are about here. So,
Let's watch a movie about the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders.
why don't you rest against this wall? Why don't you rest against this wall, Rock Bill?
All right, no, I'm arrested. Arrested.
Alright,
Alright.
so.
So, does someone want to film me the fucking what's happening? I'm like about half asleep. In
We
5 words
need
or
your help,
less.
Garrick, to scout around the wizard's tower here. Make sure that there aren't any
Is that the elf?
insecurities. As dwarves, it is our duty to ensure the proper stone workings of this town. Kind of just try and bullshit him for fun. Garrick tries to deceive Bill.
Alright. I mean, fuck it.
Examine the stonework.
I've
Look
done
for...
worse jobs. I mean,
Right.
I once got roped into an expedition that went south really bad. I ended up locked in a closet. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest day.
As you know, Bill, I am
stonework,
vastly
Bill.
experienced with masonry, so if you find any insecurities in the stone as you make your patrol around this area, let me know.
Alright.
Alright, so I guess you go this way by yourself.
Alright,
Check it out.
Good luck, Bill.
Kenku's gonna disguise himself as the old woman.
Okay.
Oh. Bold maneuver, Kanku.
Okay.
I believe you're on the right
Alright,
track.
so that's the guard up front in front of the tower.
Yep, you see what looks like an accurate description. You can see what appears to be an elven swordsman wearing medium armor. Seems that he's wearing half plate, actually. He's well equipped.
It looks like a woman.
Alright, so Kenku.
All elves look like women.
It's
Good
run
job,
worth
G.
any % speed run.
You
All
approach
right.
together.
So Kenku leads and just hobbling along with the staff, goes up to the elf.
Is that Cosmo right?
Cosmo, right?
It's
Speedrunner training.
Narcissa.
Oh, the guard?
Her name
man,
is
disregard.
Narcissa.
Its name. I
fuck.
know in Canada it's illegal to misgender those freaks, but this is America.
No, this is Canada. And it's
Oh, yeah.
raining outside.
Hello.
So
Does it rain?
the elf sees you approach and he says, "You haggard old crone, what are you doing on this premises again?"
I'm just a poor old woman.
After
He won't,
Barad Northwind so graciously requested you to leave.
he
You
won't
should leave
give me
before I
back
lose my
my
temper.
staff. I need my walking stick 'cause I'm just a poor woman.
I'll give you a walking stick. And he walks up to you.
I need you.
He walks up to you, and without a second thought or without hesitation, he grabs your quarterstaff. Just grabs it from your hand, and he thwacks you with it. Your own stick.
What?
Nope.
Wrestle that staff from me.
But you
Apprentice.
nimbly dodge because
Oh,
you
fucking
decide
burp.
to, I guess. And
Hoopa.
he kind of just like tosses your quarterstaff back in your face. And he says, "You can go back to your own hut with your own staff. I don't care how upset you are about missing your current staff. It is none of Mr. Northwind's business, and I will not have you trespassing."
And I kind of, in that motion, just let my shirt slip a little low. Say again. I need you.
You just flash your wrinkled old tits. Your wrinkled old gnomish
And
tits.
No, not all of them. Only the top
no,
bit.
just the
You can
top,
also
just give a little bit of cleavage there.
This is
Wrinkled
me.
old
I'm
nuns.
trying. I'm gonna try to seduce this handsome elf boy.
Roll with disadvantage because he's obviously has a negative disposition towards you.
Dude, he's like a 9 and you're like a fucking 3. Roll with disadvantage.
Yes, roll with disadvantage.
What the? Okay, disadvantage.
Doggo.
That's
What
right.
the fuck am I doing? Perception, persuasion.
Yeah. Persuasion with disadvantage.
Persuasion.
All right, all right.
Do it. Yeah, you do not persuade him in the slightest. In fact, he looks upon you with disgust and he tries hitting you again.
I'm just a poor woman.
But he stumbles for some fucking god awful reason.
I'm gonna start making my way like around this way, just like crawling around.
Quick,
I
while
need
he's
my
stumbling.
walking stick. Oh, would you help poor
Away with you!
woman?
Is that your walking stick behind him?
He turns to Izuk and he says, "Well, I don't believe I've seen you before. Who are you?"
Fuck. That did not work.
It is I, Izuk the Bewildered. I am the greatest
Well, you're
warlock.
evidently the greatest bewildered person I've met. You don't even know why you're here, and I'll tell you, you're not welcome here. Now, please leave.
Nobody tells a servant of the Great Hold One to leave.
Is that a threat?
It is our right to do as we please, for all belongs to him, and therefore us. Poop.
He just kind of looks at you with disgust and he sighs. I cannot be bothered to deal with another freak.
Garrick, do you agree with me?
Garrick just kind of pinches the bridge of his nose, knowing of what to make of your attempts.
Alright,
Thank
I've
you.
come into contact
I'll
with
take-
someone.
Okay, so Bill. Meanwhile, Bill, look past that
Oh,
travesty.
tensions are getting tight.
You see a guardsman and he says, "Oh, hello, dwarf. I'm taking a casual stroll."
Apparently, I've been contracted out. I'll be honest with you. I was passed out. My friend accepted the offer, but apparently, I'm supposed to go around this entire perimeter and search for any kind of cracks or deficiencies in the stonework. I don't know if you had the paperwork. I wouldn't bother checking. It's probably, you know how bureaucrats are. But
Oh, you must be with the guildsman of the stoneworking guild, the Dwarven Stoneworkers.
I know of them. I'm not with them, but like I said, it was contract work, so who knows?
Bill, make a make a deception check with advantage because you're so clueless he believes it.
I don't even think
My
I don't think Bill is even lying right now.
Or persuasion.
By the
Deception or
dis-
persuasion, pick one. I don't care.
perception, because
No, persuasion,
oh,
not perception. So you're not
because
looking.
both of
Jesus.
those have both of
You're
those
speaking
have
to this man
both of these have a -2 modifier.
with advantage. Well, all right. You seem good enough to me. Come on over, Mr. Dwarf. We'll look at the stonework together.
All right.
And
So,
the guard
when's the
kinda-
last time that you've had this stuff, sir? When's the last time that someone's been out here to service the walls?
Oh, God, we need someone to service the walls immediately. You see, there was a landslide, and there's a huge crack in the northeast or northwest wall here. He kind of leads you over, and you take a gander at over here, Bill. You can see a huge, like, just pile of rock cleaving into the northwest side of the tower.
Right, if I was attacking, I'd slip through here, but it looks like you've got most of the vantage points covered.
Oh, that's why we're standing here, yeah. If anyone's going to try and sneak through or attack, we'll be ready for them.
Huh. Right, I'm gonna go find my friend. He's the one that's got the contract papers. And
Right.
not only that, but he's the actual masonry work. I'm just kind of the extra eyes for the job. I'll get back to you. I promise. Just as soon as I wake up.
Once you speak to your friend, come back to me, and I'll tell Faithful here that you've arrived.
All right.
Okay. Bill just got an in. The fighter deceived and persuaded his way through.
Oh, and that's only because I was out of the conversation loop the entire time.
He's just
All
fucking
right.
clueless.
So, oi, who's the elf?
Oh, hold on. Need to type that.
Oh, all right. By the
Manipulating
way,
Bill.
Garrick, you had me check out the wall, right, for the job.
Over here, Bill. And he kind of pulls you aside.
Right. There's those boys have oof. They've taken it off. Landslide's taken out pretty much a good chunk of the wall. An army could walk right in. They've got it covered. I'd say I only saw 2 guards, but they've got enough line of sight. One wants the other. I mean, they're covered. I don't know how we are going to ship in the materials, or just the construction alone. I don't know why you masonry bugs all contracted this out when you should have had a full-fledged team on here if you knew. But I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. It's money.
Oh, Bill, that's dreadful. Well, I suppose our work truly is needed here in Twinwood. Thank you so
Alright.
much for checking up with that guardsman.
No
Could
problem.
you possibly
but,
get him to come here and speak to this elf for us?
Alright, I'll be back. I hate playing fucking messenger.
You do so. You just walk over.
Oi! Alright, so I talked to my friend, and, well, good news is, yeah, it's going to take a bit of time. He didn't think this one through. I guess the guild didn't tell him the severity of the damage. Just, oi, survey this. He needs you to... There's this really surly-looking elf up at the front gates. I don't know... He wants you to talk to him or something. I'll stand guard here if you want. I've got a background as a mercenary.
You know
But, yeah,
what, Mr. Dwarf? I like you. What's your name?
Oh, it's Bill. Pleased to meet
Thank you, Bill. I appreciate the offer. Please wait here until I get back.
All right.
And the guardsman, taking a liking to Bill, just kind of goes back on his behalf.
So, how many guys are at that hole in the wall now?
It's just about
one.
one.
It's just
One guy.
so it's just Bill and the
You
one.
literally
guard.
just kill him Splinter Cell style and drag his corpse away. So,
We just start murdering people.
meanwhile, as this stuff's happening, I guess does Kenku take notice to these conversations?
Yeah, but Kenku's gonna kind of roll a stealth check behind that rock.
Okay, you're gonna try and climb around the edge.
I'm just staying down right here because I'm waiting for this to play out before I do anything else.
Oh, I see. Okay. So,
So I'm gonna stealth real quick.
guard turns to Faithful and he whispers in his ear. Faithful says, well, it seems that you do have business with him after all. All right. Suppose the dwarves can come with me, since you're with the Stonecarvers Guild. And with that, I suppose Faithful sends the guard back. Guard tells Bill. Bill comes back.
All right.
So Faithful turns to actually wait, hold on. So as this is happening, Faithful turns to the guard and he says, with all this shit. Faithful turns to the guard and he says, well, it's your turn to stand watch. I've got to escort these two dwarves inside. And the guard nods and steps aside. And Faithful turns to you two guards and two dwarves and says, you two, come with me. You will speak to Master Northwind about this.
All right.
Yes. Garrick and Faithful and Bill, you guys get to go inside. And he turns to the Faithful turns to the guard and he says, if you see that old crone, give her a poke with your stick. Same thing for anyone else coming up here who's been too insistent.
Woman. I failed my stealth check. God damn it.
All right.
Wait, but you're
Meanwhile,
the stealth master.
so
I rolled like 12.
Bill and Garrick are over
No,
here.
remember you have stealth master ability.
Yeah, so you guys are just kind of moving together.
I can't see them.
Yeah, and he says, and as you guys are moving through, Faithful says, Master Northwind has always been an impatient wizard, but now that he's retired, I believe that he's become far less anxious than before. He leads you both over here, and now I'm going to move your tokens, so give me a moment. Okay. All right.
Oh.
You two are over here now, so leads you through here. And he walks over here and he knocks on this door here. As he knocks on the door, he says, Master Northwind, you have two guests who are looking forward to seeing you. They are here with assessments of the wall's damage. Or to at least make an offer. The wizard gets up inside and he makes his way outside. Faithful standing faithfully, here you go. And you guys see Barad Northwind, the wizard. And he turns to
For
you
a
two.
second, I thought his hair was a giant hooked nose and he had a misshapen as fuck head.
That would have been fucking hilarious. He's just a gigantic Jew. Like a Jew caricature. And then he turns to you and he says, Yes, I am a retired wizard.
Right. My name's Bill, and we've been contracted, I guess. My friend here knows more.
Yes, yes, I do. I suppose I must do all the speaking for the two of us, Bill. Regardless, I was sent here on behalf of the, what was it, Stonecarvers Guild, Bill?
The Fraternity of Masons. I can't believe you forget your own organization.
Right. The Fraternity of Masons. It's been decades since I've done work with them. You see... Oh, forget that last part. What was I? Kind of tripping over himself. Barad Northwind is kind of raising an eyebrow.
Yeah, I wouldn't sweat it. The contract work ends up happening all the time. It's what happens. The ones that are actually talented don't want to move their fat asses. They get situated, so they contract the guys who barely show up to the meetings, who just take work for the head of it.
Okay, so with Bill's cluelessness and Garrick's flopping at the moment, Barad Northwind doesn't know what to think just yet. Meanwhile, let's hard cut back outside.
Fuck
So,
yeah.
Murdoch and Isaac, you guys are outside thinking about how to storm the tower. So,
Thinking
Okay.
about
Storm the front.
telepathically communicating.
all right. So, what's the
Storm
plan,
the
guys?
front.
I pull out a
Storm
piece
the
of
front.
I pull out a piece of flint out of my pocket, wave it in front of me. The fucking
Cover
elf
me.
fat boy comes out from the doors. He tells the guard. He turns to the guard and says, I'll hold up right here. You go back to the hole in the wall. I forgot exactly how he said it before, but I'm just gonna fucking repeat what he said when he went to go get Bill.
Ah, you're a Kenku, so you can do that.
Yes, so fucking sound
Nice.
image, the elf is in the doorway, my illusion making him speak exactly the same speak that he was talking to the guy before, mimicking his voice.
So you're trying to like emphasize his voice.
Yeah, like pretty much
And
saying
what does he
what
say?
he said. What did he say to the guard before when he went to go get
Before
Bill?
he said, he said, stay at your posts here. Do not, under any circumstances, let
Before
anyone
that.
in until I return.
Before that. The first
Oh.
time, because he went to him, and then he went back for Bill, and they both went back up forward.
Oh, he said,
She got sent away once.
Yeah, he
yeah,
sent him
go
away
and send
once.
for the other guard and bring him here.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm just saying that. So I'm assuming that's gonna be some sort of like
Yeah, so the guy, as you do this with your cantrip, you utter the sound. He just kind of scratches his head. He doesn't shift his eyes behind him or anything. He just says, Faithful, you're already back, but I thought you said under no circumstances should I move from this spot.
fuck.
Telepathically. No, the dwarves are gone now. It is important that you go back to where you were. I'll take care from now on.
The sensory impact of having information fed through his ears compared to directly through his mind. It's a bit much for the guard. Faithful.
Wait, no, not him. I'm doing it to
Faithful.
Murdoch.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
I'm telepathically communicating these words to Murdoch so that he knows them.
You're just
Oh
standing there
fuck! You can
casting
do that
magic.
shit. Yeah, yeah. But it's gonna come out in like your accent, but whatever. Fuck it.
It'll work. I swear.
So
I know many accents.
So doing the fucking minor illusion again from my silent image of the fentanyl guy standing in the doorway. He's saying that to him now. What Isaac just told to me.
What? I'm confused.
Okay.
What's
Standing-
happening?
Standing in the doorway. Silent image. Right?
Okay.
Minor illusion. Create the sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for duration. If you create a sound,
Oh, yeah.
sound creation
You
voices
can
or
do
scream.
that 30 feet. So.
It could be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, beating of drums, or any other sound you choose.
And what do you choose? What sound?
What Isaac said to. What did you just say, Isaac, for me to say? Because Isaac's
that-
using his awakened mind to tell you what
Yeah,
the fuck it's saying. Because I'm
It's
stupid.
all right. The dwarves are gone. Now you can go back to your post. I will take my original one. Stand down.
Exactly in Isaac's voice. No, okay. All right, so it's a little confusing for the guard. So make a deception check, please, Kenku or Izuk, I guess. Wait, which one of you has proficiency?
I'm the one that. Yeah, I'm
doing
the one that
it.
actually talked to him. Isaac's just talking to me. So, yeah, that got
Okay.
confusing quick.
All right, so Murdoch, roll deception.
Uh,
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. The guard awkwardly says, "Well, I suppose. All right, I'm going." He looks off.
The illusion just like gives him a thumbs up.
Oh,
Go, he's
fuck.
going around. All right. So that's that. Okay, so you guys can go in now.
Fuck
Fuck,
yeah.
go.
Move, move, move.
Oh,
SWAT team, bro.
as we're going in, I fucking disguise self. I'm gonna be that guard. Yeah, buddy.
Okay, use your disguise self to be a guard. Wait, is that like an at-will thing? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, with my mask of many faces, I can cast disguise self at will without
Okay.
expending the spell slot.
You saw them go the south way.
So the
Okay.
the dwarves went south?
Yeah, you saw them go this way.
Alright, sneak.
So I'm
Sneak
escorting.
very so-
No, I'll just
Stay-
escort you. I'll
Oh,
escort you.
yeah, you in front. Mr.
Oh, technically, should I be in back?
Mr.
Yeah, I'll go.
God.
You tell me what to do. I don't know how this works.
I don't
Yep,
know
so you
how
guys are
any of
sneaking
this
about.
works. I've never done this before.
All right, you guys are going in, and then you see before you staircase, spiral staircase actually made of stone that leads up or down, right about here.
Fuck.
There's that.
I point to up.
Wizards go up, warlocks go down. Up it is to find the wizard.
Okay. I
Hmm?
kind of
You're,
motion
you're,
like asking Isaac, "Are we sneaking?" Go.
you're the god.
Oh yeah,
You
shoot. I
tell
just
me
A
what
fucking
to
walk up
do.
the
guardsman
stairs.
sneaking around.
Right. Okay. So we're just walking upstairs. It's like nonchalantly.
Oh, that's funny because you just went into downstairs area.
Oh. What
Oh.
the?
Like this is the you see the shadow that's
Oh,
downstairs.
okay.
Oh
No, no,
yeah.
no.
The
Okay,
light
you
is
first,
up.
Murdoch.
The shadow is down.
You first. Okay, let's
Okay,
go.
so you guys are doing this. So I'm gonna pause on you guys because if you go upstairs right now and with the time allocation, shit'll be weird. So
Yep.
anyway,
That's fine with us.
Garrick and Barad real quick. So hold on.
Mental communication commands.
So Garrick, yeah, Garrick is going to
We
what is it? He's
communicate mentally. We're far above yours.
so Garrick is going to try and be perceptive. And I guess he's or deceptive, and I guess he has, I guess he has what's his face helping him? Yeah, Bill helping him. Sorry, and just that compared to the mage. Barad Northwind. I'm just going to show you what he looks like.
Erogenous Northwind.
Yep, that's the joke. You got it. Okay. Versus his insight.
So
Let's
he
see.
gets hard from farts.
Yeah, he's a fart fetishist.
That's hot.
Okay, so Barad, for some reason, rolled privately, but he rolled a 17. So he kind of shrugs and seems legit. All right. So, what is the cost for this repair job? And Garrick says, "Ooh, well, you see, it's quite expensive. I would say that it is worth, let's say, 5,000 gold pieces." And Barad says,
Hold on. I think we could cheapen it if we use. What? Couldn't you prospect some of the stone from the landslide?
"Well,
We
of
took
course,
parti-
Bill, but the problem is the bureaucracy demands a financial sacrifice."
All right. God forbid we try to save the customer some form of money.
"So, as a token, I must bring something of value back to the guild. I was thinking that you might have some magical trinkets you would be willing to part with, perchance. And we could carry them back and judge the value, and once they are appraised, give you an estimate. But we promised you that once we accept your payment, we will return and do this job properly." And Barad kind of rubs his beard, looking at the bearded dwarfs before him, and he thinks to himself, yes, I suppose. Well, for now, I suppose come with me. And, him, Faithful, Garrick, Bill, all you guys, go upstairs. Let me drag you to the next area. Real quick. Okay. So you guys are about there. Meanwhile, Tweedledee and Tweedledee are making their way up here, so let me just drag you both over here.
Godlike skills.
You guys are stealthing up the fucking tower. I didn't expect you to do this. I thought you were gonna literally just sneak in at night. Okay.
Why are you bullying me? I'm right.
No, it's great. I love it. This is awesome. Okay, so you come across a room. You come across what seems to be the living quarters floor. You can see a hall further down that has 2 roomed or doored rooms within it. And as you look around, you see various banners hanging from its walls. Yeah, so you can explore this floor or go upstairs, but if you go upstairs, you'll probably run into the crew.
My mental imaging is telling me we must go upstairs.
Yeah, Kenku's gonna start looking around some of the room. Curiosity.
Okay, sure. You guys go in here.
What is there to find? Is there? Wait a minute. There was a fucking wizard on this floor. There's dank loots.
No. Wizards always have dank loot, dude.
I roll to find the dank wizard loot.
Roll to find that thing, lose and loot.
You use your human intuition to think that, maybe there's something behind these 2 doors.
Fuck yeah. Prepare. Shut
Wait,
the gun.
Wait. Kenku
What?
like taps him and just like puts like a finger up to his beak. Kenku is going to do a. I'm gonna do like an investigation check or something. I want to check this door for like traps and shit. Because this
Okay.
shit's closed, right?
Yes, it is a closed door.
I should probably
I'm checking it out if maybe it's trapped or locked or whatnot.
Yeah, go ahead and investigate it.
Oh, -1 to investigations because I'm fucking stupid.
Well, good luck.
Hey, it looks good.
All right, looks good. You rest your hand on the doorknob and you turn it to check if it's locked. It's not. The door opens slightly.
Okay. Slowly open door.
Mm-hmm. You slowly open the door, and inside you can see a humble bedchamber with little else other than a chamber pot, a bed, and a chest in the corner, a trunk.
Yeah. Oh, fucking trunk. Fucking
Loot,
trunk. Same shit.
loot
Same way.
detector engaged.
I checked that chest out too. I checked the chest out too. It's
Okay.
a fucking wizard chest.
Investigation.
Oh.
You guys are being all sneaky and shit. It doesn't seem trapped. It seems safe.
Okay.
Apprentice.
I just opened it.
Okay, you attempt to open it, but it seems that the lid is stuck. It's locked.
Fuck. Take out my thieves' tools, motherfucker.
You have thieves' tools, so you try and pick the lock.
Alright, so what am I using?
Dexterity, I guess, unless you can explain why any of the other ability scores would be better.
Let's see, dexterity of this. Nah, it's not even a sleight of hand. So yeah, dexterity straight up. So what did I click on?
You click on the word dexterity on the left.
No, you click on the tools proficiency.
Oh.
Click on my cock.
Oh.
Ooh!
Alright, you pick the lock, and the lock is unlocked.
Alright, take a pixies in.
You fling the lid wide open and nothing.
It's a magic string.
I fucking just like push my thieves' tools at Isaac angrily and just like storm out of the room.
Storm out of the room. Maybe check the other room. But yeah.
I investigate the bottom of the box to look for the hidden string.
Okay, go ahead. Roll an investigation check. Isaac.
Get fucked on.
Okay. It does not seem like there's anything under the bottom. There's no false bottom, as far as you can tell.
A wizard without a false bottom. Now that's unheard of.
Well,
A wizard with.
I'd say you
flat.
guys have been pretty entertaining, so everyone gets inspiration. In the top left corner of your character sheet,
Yeah.
under your name, you see an empty box called inspiration. Check that.
Yeah.
So anytime you have to make a roll, like whether it's an attack roll, ability check, contested check, death save, ability check, skill check, whatever, um, just declare beforehand. Say, Jeb, I would like to use my inspiration, and I'll say, okay, and then you can toggle advantage on. Just have advantage for that roll.
This fills you with inspiration.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
All right,
It fills
Izuk,
me
do you
with
see this door
gas.
before you?
I assume like the one behind me that it is also unlocked. I fling it open.
You open the door, it opens easily, and you come inside this room, and you can see
Gross.
that there is similarly a chamber pot, a bed, and a trunk in the corner. But you notice, unlike the previous room, the bed sheets here are a bit ruffled, as if someone got out of bed recently. You think that this might be the wizard's bedroom.
Hmm. I call for Kenku.
Who pops? Keiko pops his head out through the door.
Kenku. These thieves' tools you threw at me earlier. They might come in handy now.
Just sheepishly walk over to him, grab him, go over to that chest. Checking that one for traps too.
Okay, you would like to check it for traps?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
If this truly is the wizard's bedroom, I believe I should also take a look, as I am the more experienced.
So you would like
magic
to
user.
also roll investigation to check it?
Of course.
Okay. So as you're examining the treasure chest with your keen eye,
My very keen magical eye.
you notice something quite peculiar. You notice that the chest, beneath its lid, you can see a slight blue glow.
Ah.
Kenku's already
Kenku.
reaching forward.
Kenku,
for
there
the
is
sexy.
there is nothing important about this chest. Open it as quickly as you can so we may see if there's gold inside.
Okay, fucking Kenku goes to try to fling the chest open.
All right. The lid meets you no resistance. As you fling the lid open, however,
Guys, look, you're a fucking dick.
you are blinded by a bright light as you witness glyphs, magical runes, rotating, fitting into place. As a rapid cold spreads around you, you've triggered an explosive glyph of warding. And you take 22 cold damage. You both
Wait,
fall down
22?
unconscious. That's right. You both fell for the trap, and you're both unconscious.
One. Oh wait, it's two. That's not my double my HP.
Yeah. So,
Isaac,
sorry
why
guys, you
would you-
fell for the trap.
Isaac, why would you tell me to open that?
I thought it was a blue glowing magical
You were
item.
this close.
No, I fucking knew that was a trap. Kenku's stupid and listens to you.
I didn't. I thought it was a magical item.
No, that
He's
was
a
a fucking-
wizard.
That was a fucking
Ooh.
trap, dude.
He would have glowing
What is this?
magical
Oh, it's-
items.
Oh, this chest isn't trapped. No, it's magically trapped, you dumb fuck.
But
Taco,
it
can
was
you believe these
glowing
schmucks?
blue.
So that is the difference, Isaac, between player knowledge and character knowledge. I, as a player,
blue.
know that was trapped.
All right.
It's my
So
negative
let's focus
one,
on the
so-
other ones for now. Fucking hell. All right. Okay, so
But it was glowing blue.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so
Magical items glow
I
blue.
played a bunch of D&D in the bus ride.
all right, so Bill
I never remember
Bill
glowing blue
and
chest
Garrett
before.
Glimmerstone, you guys enjoy going up to the wizard's quarters. It's a neat little tour. You can see all sorts of things together. As you go up from the living quarters
you.
into the laboratory, you can see this room is wide and grand, holding various tools and scrolls here and there. And you can also see something that you hadn't seen before that you find is rather quite peculiar. You see a small creature, a small homunculi, a small creature with bat-like wings and an adorable little face like something from Lilo and Stitch. And
What the fuck is that flying rat? Kill it! Kill it before
No,
it
no.
breeds!
Northwind says, no, this is my homunculus. I created this creature to, well, be a little security guard here in my laboratory. Come here, little being. As he sort of just elongates his arm, and it rests on his arm. And he kind of scratches it under the chin, and he says, see, it's completely harmless. It is my homunculi. I created it
I
to
wouldn't
convey
stay
these
in
thoughts."
the same building as that thing. I'm gonna be honest.
It takes a fat liquidy shit on the wizard Northwind's sleeve, and he just kind of casually he just kind of like roughly shakes it off as it flies away. I suppose you have a point.
Right.
Maybe it was a bad
Please tell me
idea.
that thing is fixed.
Well, regardless, I think I have something of worth to you. And he walks over here with you and the crew to a specific table. And on top of this table is a staff of gnarled wood ending in a crafted serpent's head. He says, this staff is probably sufficient payment, and I can get it off of this island, so please, by all means, take it.
Alright, first, hold up. The moment you said get it off the island, you triggered something. What in the fuck is it? And is it dangerous? Because anyone, especially wizards, and from my experience, who try to get rid of magical artifacts usually don't want them around because they're either world-endingly shite or they're cursed. So it's one of the two.
Oh, by the way, Taco, I hope that the program is still recording, because that was fucking
4
amazing
hours.
watching Isaac just fucking die. I'm sorry.
Well, since it's all recording from my perspective, and since all I can see is my dwarves, that's all you got.
Right. Okay, so... So he says, well, you see, I had taken this staff by force from the local herbalist, but you see, dwarfs, she is not a woman to be trusted. She was going to use this powerful staff for some nefarious purpose. This I know.
I knew it. It's always some shite about world-ending garbage. But listen, we'll take it off your hands. Or better yet, can we just that fireplace over there? Can we just burn this thing? I hate magic so much.
Well, I wasn't going to burn it because I wanted to learn more about it. But what I can consider doing is... You could...
Right, and that's how everything goes to shite.
Wait,
Give me it,
I have an
we're
idea.
destroying it.
Garrick stops you and he says, wait, let's hear what the wizard has to say before we dispose of his property.
Alright.
And then
Cross my arms.
the mage, Barad Northwind, says, I have a plan. You and your friend there look quite capable. Perhaps we can trick the old crone into revealing her true form, and then slay her in her vile witch-like state.
Why can't
and
we
then...
just kill her when she's a little old lady? You know,
That's also a good idea. It's just I feel like this is a great time to strike. This Staff of the Adder is what she claims she had wanted all along, and if we simply hand it over to her, I'm not sure what would happen. So instead, you could pretend to hand her the staff, and then my ally and I, Mr. Faithful, can jump out and destroy her.
Alright, that sounds like
And
a
then we
plan.
can burn the staff if you're so hell-bent on it. What do you say, little dwarf?
You know what? Sounds like a plan. Garrick, you're gonna take the staff. I'm gonna pretend that we've got it. And right when we go to hand it to her, instead, I'm just gonna crack her skull open. That sounds like a plan.
Bill, I love working with you.
Of course! I'm a hero! I'm gonna save the day.
Alright, guys, let me just teleport you out of here. Just the two of you, though.
And with a wave of his hand, the wizard sent the two dwarves on their mission to thwart the dastardly plans of the ancient evil.
Sorry, guys, you're dead.
Wait, they're dead?
Yeah, they took 5d8 cold damage. That's like 40.
No, the fuck. He thinks it's
40
still the guard, but like.
You guys are actually just lying unconscious in his bedroom, and they walked past and didn't notice. So
Yeah, so like those failed the death saves.
yeah, we just kind of forgot. you. You guys are just there. You'll wake up. You'll probably like go to jail or some shit. Sorry, guys. Okay,
The
so let's say let
the
me just reconfigure this
the
map a bit.
the the.
So we
That's an
got
adventure for another day, but.
no. We can do the. We can end this now. We can. It'll probably be a fight, but let's end this now. I'm going to drag some bushes onto the map.
Keku and Aizuku will break out of that fucking prison, I tell you.
Why didn't you come save us after we were snooping around? Asshole. I love how we're literally just like, yeah, let's make this collective plan that requires teamwork and shit and possibly like get us in danger, but you know what? That's how we adventure as a party. No, let's just do two separate things. And let's see how that works.
Well, one worked, and then it was like, fuck, we're stuck outside. We didn't get inside.
Yeah, so, you know.
We got inside, and it's like, you said the blue glow. I'm like, oh fuck, that's a trap. And Isaac's like, okay, Keku, open it. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm stupid, so I'm going to open it.
How was I supposed to know it was a trap? All he said was blue glow. You know what else glows blue? Fucking sweet ass magical fucking
Loot?
staffs and shit that we're looking for. Oh,
Yeah.
this chest has the
Not
magical staff
typically,
in it.
actually.
Fuck yeah. Open it up, my little thief, bro. Opens it up. Isn't the magical staff? Well, now I know that. Izuku,
Okay, so let me see if I
become
can just bring up
smart.
a random woman to use as a asset because I don't have random women.
I could have metagamed that
You
shit,
don't
but
keep
that was
random
just too fucking
women
funny
locked in
not
your
to.
basement? What kind of fag are
How
you?
the, what are you even talking about, man?
I
Okay,
could
here we
have
go.
like, no, I'm gonna check that shit. I'm like, no, I'm just letting this fucking happen.
Dude, I rolled a 21. It would have said it was dangerous if it was truly dangerous.
You can't tell that from the outside.
So
Crazy.
Garrick says, "We're back with the staff." And she says, "Yes, thank you so much. Please return it to me post haste. I
Alright,
have
hold
many."
on for a second. I've
I
got.
should have done
Give
an
me a second
arcana
here.
check
I I,
of
I
plus.
basically just
Bingo.
heft my two-handed warhammer in my hand. It's right here.
Learning process.
That's not my staff. He has
Hmm.
it.
Oh, hold on for a second.
Please give me
And
what
I
need.
go to wine. Hold on. Let me get my let's see here.
She says,
And
"Please give me what I need."
am need. All right. Well, it's a little old lady. She can't have that too high of an armor class, you fuck, especially in that form.
Wait. Give me the staff.
You crack the
I am
little
the
old woman over
ultimate
the head with the
magic
fucking
user.
staff. I mean, with the warhammer. So go ahead and roll your damage. Okay, let's roll initiative, everyone.
Oh fuck.
Except
Everyone.
Isaac and Murdoch, you guys are done.
What? No
Yeah, you
way.
guys are dead. That's
Kenku
it.
talked us out of that shit.
All right, so
So what
round
happens
0.
upon our like? Wait, it was like a cone of cold, right? That was stored in the magical room, something like that. You say?
And as you crack her over the skull, she says, "How dare you? How dare you?" And her skin cracks and grows green and boils and pops. And you see her
Boils and pops!
festering, boils and pops. And you see this vile old hag,
You know what?
evil
And
as
that's why
sin
I never
itself.
trust. And that's why I never trust gnomes. Let me tell you.
Fuck
All
no.
right, you fuck. Clearly, I was wrong. You're not a little old lady I can simply kill by cracking her over the head.
So I'll tell you what. Uh, Isaac and Murdoch, I'll let you play. You can play as either Faithful or Barad Northwind. Which characters would you each want?
Oh.
I want to be Barad.
All right,
Alright,
done.
I'll be faithful.
You're Faithful. There you go.
Nice.
Foul witch.
Level up.
Level up.
Your
Level
characters are just
up.
fucking gone. Sorry, guys.
Level up.
That's
No,
what you get for
level
being
up.
warlocks and having low hit dice, I guess. I don't fucking know. Okay. Isaac, done. All right. So, Barad Northwind. So, Faithful, let me add you. Get some combat music going, you two. Use the bot or whatever.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
combat music. Hold on.
Oh, sorry if it seemed predictable, but I don't know. I just wanted to do something that I didn't do before, and I never used tags, so whatever.
Yeah, sorry I almost spoiled that early with that perception insight check.
What?
No, Kenku, I did an insight check on the hag because I didn't believe her. Kenku probably would have been too stupid to like pick up on that. But Jeb kept saying, "I'm just a poor woman." I'm like, okay, this bitch is full of shit.
I could tell by her accent.
I knew you were evil, you fucking cunt.
I was saying, like, roleplay wise, Kenku shouldn't have done that insight check. Who would have thought everything was fine?
Oh shit, who the fuck has higher dexterity? Garrick Glimmerstone or this monstrous green hag?
Oh wait, I
Oh
haven't
no.
rolled for initiative yet.
They're the same. Oh no. Yeah, roll for initiative. I rolled for Faithful and Northwind already, so you guys are here.
Nice.
You guys are hiding in a nearby bush, invisible.
There we go.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you have the bot going?
No, I
Oh,
fucked it up.
try it again, I guess. Okay. Bill, Faithful, Garrick. All right. Got the whole gang here.
Yeah,
Bill.
okay. See,
The original 4.
Of course. All right. Bill, it's your turn. You took her by surprise. You cracked her over the head with the
Alright, I'm gonna
hammer.
use a burst
The
action to get.
perfect music.
You didn't even apply the +1 power up.
Doesn't need it. I told you, he's the best dwarf on the team.
Alright, burst action. I'm gonna roll now. Oh, fuck me. I keep closing that out. I bring that up. Pop that out as a second window. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, two-handed. Alright, please be a good roll. Yep.
You miss.
What the f...
Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to smack her again.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take it.
All right. What was that? 23. Okay, cool. Oh, you action surge. Okay.
Yep.
Fucking brutal damage output. Okay. Deal 4 points of damage. Alrighty.
That's right.
Next is Faithful, the elf
Alright.
warrior. Elf swordsman.
Swords, so I'm a fighter, right?
Yes, basically. You get
So,
the second
10,
wind, I
15,
guess.
20, 25. Alright. It's my movement 25 and 30.
Alright, so you can attack.
Alright. I'm gonna draw my blade. Haga!
Yep. The elf comes out of nowhere, draws his elven sword. It's not blue, it's greenish.
So I think
Yeah.
you gotta have to roll for me.
Green.
Can I do a roll d20?
Just click the attack button. What are you doing?
On what?
We don't have a character sheet for these characters.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And if you go to the thing,
Yeah.
there's no.
Right, so...
Well, it works
yeah,
like an
oh,
NPC.
Now it does. Okay, shit. It opens up now. Nice.
Wait, did it?
Yeah.
It did
For
not
him,
for
let me
me.
fix it for you, I guess, or try to.
Alright, so I'm going for that attack. Oof.
Isaac, can you see your sheet?
I can only see my own sheet.
No,
If I
go to the NPCs. It's going to be
You should see mage outside of the characters folder.
Oh, mage. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, just click that and use it.
Yeah,
should
I
always
got it.
have
Thank
character
you.
sheets for every
I
character.
thought I was looking for his name. My
Yep, so your
apologies.
attack goes wide, Faithful. Do you do anything else?
Ugh. Damn.
That's
I
it.
had like action. I thought I had an action surge. No. Okay. Wow.
Oh, you have action surge. Yeah,
Oh, I do. Cool. Yeah.
and
I'm
second
using that.
wind.
I'm using action surge. I'm gonna strike again.
Yep. Okay.
This again, or let's see.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Woo!
Two-handed strike. You go to kill her.
And I have to click that. 9 slashing damage.
Cool.
Haha!
Okay.
Take that, foul beast.
Yeah. Okay.
Take that, foul beast.
Barad, it's your turn.
I'm an elf.
Take that.
I
please.
cast
Fist.
Oh, okay. You cast Conjure Minor Elementals and you summon 2 monsters to fight on your behalf.
I summon them behind the elf.
Okay.
Or behind
2
the
galvanized
behind
monsters
the,
appear.
behind the hag, sorry. Not
Okay.
the elf.
Yeah, 2 galvanized monsters appear, and you see these big, human-sized ice
Cops.
creatures. So there's that. Anything else?
Yes.
What's
I
with
mean,
the
Uh,
kid?
you can move.
I can move. But again, I'm a pussy ass caster, so I'm not gonna move.
All right,
I'm
cool.
gonna take one step over here.
Just gonna do what you did last time. Gotcha.
Seriously,
Yeah.
looks like a bent over hook-nosed Jew with eyes only on the side of his head.
Okay. Let's see. So. All right. Let me just double check something real quick. So you see her just going mad and getting frustrated, and
I will. Stop.
and then she
Oi, Garrick. I think we should give the staff back to Barrett real quick. That is, if we survive this.
I'm gonna be right with you. They're throwing it in the fire.
Oh, no, I mean, I think we should give it back to Barrett right now. I mean, he's a wizard. That's a staff. Yeah, I'm
As
just trying.
I'm Barad, so
It's not
no,
Garrick's turn, so he can't do
I-
anything yet. Instead,
I believe that Izuk should get it, as it was foretold. Yes.
so okay, so I guess I'm rolling privately for this green hag. And let's see. She goes to rip the staff from Garrick's hands. Garrick tries to resist. Let's see.
Don't die, Garrick.
Oof. Okay. So I rolled a 23 with the hag. Unfortunately, even with Garrick's strength, the hag rips the staff out of Garrick's hands. And then she takes it and she slams it into the ground and she yells,
Come forth, my minion. Destroy these fools.
and then I guess we're back at the graveyard. As you guys are doing this, you notice a monster appear.
Alright,
This
shit's gone
fuck.
from bad to worse.
The spirit of a large snake monster.
Neck. Hey, guys,
Spirit
aren't you glad we don't have to deal with this shit?
Yeah, man. We're just fucking laying in a nice cool room, man. Waiting until the hospital comes. It's like, what were you guys doing there? Oh, we're just adventurers.
All right, so the hag has the staff again, unfortunately. And Garrick looks at Bill and he just kind of shrugs as if to say, sorry, dude. And then he takes his warhammer in 2 hands and he goes to smack her. Fuck. All right, well. All right, Bill's turn.
Worst dwarf.
Alright. Well, she ripped
Even
it out of
Barrett
his
is on
hands. It's
board.
my turn to rip it out of hers and hopefully gouge out her fucking eyes with the tip of it.
Oh,
So-
shit. Okay.
Athletics check, right?
Yeah, but before you get a chance to do that, I had to enter the Bone Naga spirit in the initiative turn order, and it rolled higher than you, which means it goes first.
Wait, what
Yes.
about the elementals?
I added them, didn't I?
No.
Oh wait, no.
Not to the
I try not
turn
to do
order.
like shit with familiars or whatever, or shit familiars, conjured shit. So if you like produce a thing, like summon a monster or whatever, it'll go on the same initiative turn that you do.
So doesn't the Bone Naga spirit the same thing?
Yeah, you're right. I just broke my rule. All right, hold on. Fuck. Let me have these guys move, or at least add it to
Oh,
the
I
initiative.
see what's trying to happen.
It's an enemy. It has legendary X's and shit. You don't care
Okay.
about your rules.
And the hag has summoned the boss. Oh no, what shall we do?
Hi,
I guess I'll
We-
show you this.
we need Izak back.
So yeah, that's what
Ooh.
that looks like. And then here is this monster, the boss of this one shot. This is the monster. Okay, there's that. Sorry again, but anyway. So, creature. Fucking finally, you're probably wondering what the hell this thing does. It
Cool ass shit.
sneaks up to Bill. And it goes in for a bite attack.
Bill, no.
Ooh, that's a fucking crit.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
I can't see the roll. I'm calling shenanigans. Like you're
All right.
purposely
We're not
trying
supposed
to
to
kill me.
be able to see the rolls.
I mean, if you feel it's unfair, I understand why you feel it's
I mean,
unfair.
I
But if you want to
trust you.
see that,
I actually trust you, but it's just
Wait.
whenever we go from like, all right, so saving throw. So what do I do here? Constitution, right? Sheep. Sheep. Hello? Hello?
This
There
is
we
that.
go.
This
No,
is the attack.
voice cut out. There we go.
Yeah, I
So
couldn't hear you.
your character
All
is
right, so
getting attacked.
Constitution.
Yeah. So with that crit, you take that damage, but you need to try and resist.
There we go.
Okay. So you have advantage. So you succeeded, which means that you take 20 piercing damage, and
Right.
also half poison damage. Wait, resistance against poison damage, which means that
The dwarf, yeah.
half that poison damage is 12, half again is 6.
Well, that
But
doesn't
you
matter.
still go down. You're at like negative 4 HP.
But you went down to poison, so you still have a chance. You gotta suck it out. Garrick has to suck it out.
I will heal Bill though. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Bill. Okay. There's that snake monster. All right, so Bill, you're down.
Yep.
You're in the red. You need to make
I'm
a
gonna
death save.
Fuck.
Oh no.
So you'll see next to the hit dice box,
Yeah,
death
I see it.
saves. Okay, you pass. That's
Saved.
one success.
Best dwarf.
Keep going.
Good. Okay. All right, it's Faithl's turn.
Yeah. Alright, so this nigga, because I didn't even know I had ranged attacks. So the whole can I hit the snake even though it's behind the hag? Like it's towering
You
over
need
her,
to
right?
get close to the snake.
Well, it's it has a range of 60 feet.
Oh, if you're using a
frostbite.
ranged attack, then sure, yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
All right, you only have one attack though, so
Yep.
first one misses. I don't know why you clicked it twice, but yeah.
Did I click it twice?
Yeah, you did. Anything else you want to do?
Oof. No.
All right. Well, let's see.
That's stay right there. Actually,
Broad
I will
north
have
wind.
something. I'll do move right
Yes.
there.
I cast erupting earth
Oh,
All right. So
behind the Naga, like 10 feet behind the Naga bone spirit.
okay, this is actually getting annoying. Hold on, Isaac, you didn't do anything wrong. Okay, Isaac, can you click the spell card a second time,
Yes.
please, so the audience can see? All right. So that there is 28 damage originally rolled, not 17. So choose a point within range. Then choose that point.
Uh,
20-foot cube will be centered on that point for damage. So pick a square, basically.
it's the 2 squares behind the bone Naga spirit. 2 squares south of it. So that's 10 feet behind it. So it'll get.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Get
so
fucked, bone Naga
it needs to make
spirit.
a dexterity save. And it rolls a 6, which means that it takes the full brunt of that damage. That is 28 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Wait a moment. Hold on.
Wizardry.
Yeah, it takes 28 bludgeoning damage. That's right. Okay, so that happens. The green hag is going to turn to Faithful.
Vile elf, you hate me so. I'll give you a reason to hate me.
And she slashes at you. Okay, does 19 hit?
No.
this nigga asked if 19 hit.
Yes.
I guess so. Delivers 15 slashing damage to Faithful.
Oof.
Oof.
Alright, so it looks like you're down to 1 hit point.
Woo.
Garrick
Still
is just going to cast Cure Wounds on his buddy immediately. He leans down, touching Bill's
Gross.
chest, and restores 5 points of damage. I mean, he restores 5 hit points. You're no longer making death saves. You are now
Oh.
conscious but lying prone on the ground
Wait. Can
until
I,
your turn.
my elementals.
Yeah, they're
What?
next. Relax.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize they were in the order. I thought they were the same turn as me. Sorry.
Yeah, so there's that.
They rolled
Also,
a
you
1.
forgot to adjust hit points, Murdoch. There you
Oh,
go.
I'll do it. All right. Yeah.
All right. So
Wait, why is it playing that again?
these guys are going to move up to the hag and just kind of attack her, unless you want them to move to the.
No, I
Oh,
want
no,
them.
this-
I want them to beat the hag to death.
Okay, beat the hag to death.
Yeah, they don't know anything special, do they?
They just punch. That's it. Still pretty harsh, though. Okay. So it punches. They punch the hag, and the hag experiences an intense coldness. Give her the cold shoulder, and that's it. All right.
Gave her the cold boulder. Boom.
Yep. All right. So the spirit, the creature, takes a step back away from Bill,
Dangerous terrain.
and then the creature rises up, rises back. Let's see. All right. Takes a step here about, yeah. And then it opens its mouth, or its skeleton mouth, and you see a magical energy swirling and crackling inside of it.
Oh, that's probably a good item in there. Isaac, you
It
should
could-
go with it.
Yeah,
And
50
before you have a
50.
chance to check if there's a good item in there, a lightning bolt shoots out. A stroke of lightning forming a 100-foot long, 5-foot ray. Just boom through both of the galvanizes. and they both need to make dex saves or take lightning damage. How much lightning damage? How much
Too much.
lightning bolt the spell does? 8d6.
They can tank that.
Let's see.
Wait,
Dexterity
hold
save.
I can take this.
Dex. Okay, one of them.
That's not yours. I'm rolling for the monster. So the monster okay, this one passes, so it takes half that. Which is I think what rounded down that's 17. So this one takes that. This one, however, fails, unfortunately. Okay, so this creature here, the Galvanize, when it dies, it explodes in a burst of ice.
Oh fuck.
That's something it does.
Oh,
So,
Hey,
why don't I know any of this?
that being said, each creature within 10 feet of the exploding Galvanize has
This
to make a
is-
dexterity save.
Well, fucking Faithl's.
Everyone in this area needs to make a dexterity save. So Bill, Garrick, the Hag, Faithful. Faithful probably automatically goes down because it's 2d6 cold damage. And he
I mean,
can't-
I made a save, but still, it's like.
Yeah, you can't tank that. You're out. Shit, dude. Okay.
Yeet. Wait, does this say it in like Isaac's like?
No, it
The
doesn't
sheet?
say shit about what these guys do.
I didn't show you the sheet because it's.
The GM.
You know what? I
has
may
the
as well show you
creature's
the sheet because
statistics.
it's your monster that you're summoned, and I was gonna
Nah, that's
summon it,
cool.
but I gave you control because I felt bad that you fucking died. Okay.
We'll
Or that
Well,
you're unconscious and
Murdoch
gonna get
killed
arrested.
us.
Whatever.
We'll be fine.
be
There's
fine.
like 20 people in this town. We'll murder our way out. I shoot fucking death out of my hands.
So there's that, the Galvanize. All right. So
Hit
Bill,
points 22. Oh fuck, they're both dead.
so let's see.
Rip.
Bill needs to make a dexterity save. Can Bill make a dexterity saving throw?
Is he still prone?
Yeah, he rolls out of the way of the explosion. Bill, you're okay. You only take 2 cold damage, leaving you at 3 hit points, Bill.
But what about the other galvanize?
Yeah, fuck, that's right. Might cause a chain reaction.
Oh no.
There it is.
What's the dex save requirement? Plus he resists ice.
Wait. Where's the fucking saving roll for the hag?
Yeah, it's invisible. Let me roll. Okay, dex save for the hag. 8. She takes it. Takes 5 points of cold damage right there.
And then did both Galvanites die?
One did and one rolled. Oh fuck! Did I fuck it
Oh,
up?
that's right, Garrick. Hold on, Garrick needs to make a dex save too. He's gonna use his in. No, he's not. It's not that
Jeez,
big of a deal.
how big is the explosion on those
Dead.
things?
What?
Plus, what's the DC? I forget. It's
13.
13. All right, so he fails.
And the
Garrick
other
fails.
dude rolled a 12.
All right, there's that. The Galvanize is okay. He just takes like what? 2 halved is 1. It takes 4. All right. The Bone Naga Spirit just devastates everybody by destroying the Galvanizes that were summoned.
Wow.
And yeah, that's the Bone Naga Spirit's turn. That's all he does. He just shoots a lightning bolt out of his fucking mouth. All right, Bill. You're down on the ground, but you're vulnerable. You also have your potion of healing.
Would that count as an interaction to use it?
It's an action, so instead of attacking, you would need to drink the potion of healing, and then you could stand up so you could better defend yourself.
Barad peeks out from the bushes. It's almost dead, dude. Just hit it once. I swear.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Ah, fuck. That didn't work.
So you decide to attack instead of use your potion of healing. Okay, just making sure. All right.
Dead anyway.
I'm going down swinging. Fuck that.
Wait, are you one of those nice DMs who rules of taking potion of healing as a bonus action?
No, it's an action. You can't drink a fucking like thing in 6 seconds in like
You
less
gotta
than
pop
6
the
seconds.
top off too.
That's
and-
nuts. Faithful. Oh, you're dead. Hold on, Faithful. Faithful makes death saves now. Fuck it. Roll a
Oh.
flat d20.
How
Go
I-
in the left side where there's the vertical bar. Hover your mouse over the die. Click
Oh.
d20. Just click it.
Nope. Do you do it for me?
In the appearance. You fucker. All right. There. Crit fail.
Get fucking destroyed.
2 death save fails. If you fucking fail a third time, my character I made is dead. All right, Barad Northwind, the wizard. Now what?
Oh, but
Bone
it's
Naga spirit lives.
it's up
Shouldn't
to
the
me
wizard have like
now.
a healing spell?
No, it's the cleric. I
Wait.
used my.
You roll it
Did-
for me. Roll some fucking that one.
Plus, I used my
Did-
last spell to heal you.
Did
So
the Bone
Garrick
Naga
is out of
spirit
spells.
take the AoE?
I've used 3 spells this game. What?
Did the Bone Naga take AoE?
No, he was too. Oh, yeah. Actually, he's close enough. Let me roll. Bone Naga spirit dex save. Oh, he crit fail. All right. Yeah, he takes cold damage. All right. Okay. So Barad Northwind, the mage. What do you do?
All right.
Erupting Earth was pretty effective. He can barely move in the earth pile. The square represents a fucked up pile of earth that just is screwed.
In that case, I'm gonna stare straight into his eyes and rub my temples, and I'm going to suggest that he fucking that he eat the green hag. That's something a Bone Naga spirit would do.
The
Huh.
Bone Naga spirit is immune to being charmed, so your
Okay.
spell has no effect.
But
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck.
maybe next time.
I'll give you a hint since the fight's going badly. It's immune to being charmed, exhausted, paralyzed, or poisoned. What is that?
Well,
It's
shit.
bones.
Bones! The bones.
Yeah, but
That
it's
just means
it's
bludgeoning
living.
damage should do extra against it.
Okay, so the green hag sees Garrick and she says, "Little dwarf, you're next." And as you're trying to get up, you see Garrick get clawed at by the green hag. She delivers 14 slashing damage, cutting into Garrick as he goes, "Oh."
Oh shit, that's battery's dead.
You gonna need to use another vibrator?
No, my PSP's dead.
Why are you playing with the PSP while you're playing D&D?
Between turns.
That's bad.
Garrick, in a hopeful effort of kindness, takes the potion of healing, and he
All
just
right.
kind of leans down and pours it into Faithal's open mouth.
No. Wow. What
He
a
hardly even knows her.
Oh wait, no. Sorry. Let me redo that.
Don't I
Okay,
have
that's
Silent
better.
Wind?
if a use actually drink a potion of healing and gains 6 hit points. Alright, so yeah. No longer unconscious, but I am prone on the ground.
Yep, you wake up basically. So Garrick, from when he would have tried to spare the dying, he doesn't do that. He instead does something else. All right, Broad Northwind, do you direct your elemental to do something else?
Elemental.
Allah Akbar the Bone Serpent. Allah Akbar the Bone Serpent.
That's a good call.
Just move him away from the allies.
But Bill is too close. But Bill suggested
Stop
it in the
fucking
first place.
Yeah,
playing
but
that song.
Isaac,
Galv.
I look at the picture. So what you do is the rightmost part of the top of the picture, because if it explodes, it still wouldn't be. Here, hold on, let me ping. Right there. I don't know if it can move that far.
That's insider information. Galvanize isn't that smart.
Speaking of which, As you move away from the green hag's melee range, she uses an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Uses her
Okay.
reaction to slash at the Galvanize. Attempt
I
to
I
hit
don't
it.
think she would do that only because it's still putting her in the explosion radius.
Oh, she knows
Yep.
she's tougher than all of you. She doesn't care. She's a wicked bitch out for vengeance. But she
Wicked
misses, so you
bitch.
move anyway. You missed. Yeah, she misses the attack, thankfully.
All right.
Have it
And then
grapple the
the
bone naga.
and then the galvanize. What? I'm not gonna grab. You're gonna fucking. Okay, yeah, that seems way cooler actually. But then I could fail. No way.
Doesn't matter because if it
Galvanize.
explodes, it can still damage the thing, and if it grapples, it just concentrates the blast onto the bone naga.
Still good.
Galvanize. Punches himself right in the fucking heart with his sweet ass stompy punch.
Just kills himself in front of Bill.
Allahu Akbar.
Why?
I mean, Bill's right there. You could move him further down.
He'll be fine. He's the best dwarf.
You should reconsider.
Allahu Akbar.
Actually, more like here, but whatever.
For real?
Yeah,
Get the
like
government.
here. Then he
Oh,
kills himself. All right.
Okay. Man,
And now deck
I
save.
had faith.
So let's see, deck save. Fails. Takes 6 cold damage. Bone Naga Spirit is very distraught by this. Okay.
Got him.
Bone Naga Spirit is going to.
Oh, I've got another hit in there, but that's just me.
The Bone Naga Spirit witnesses the wizard, and it
Allahu
attacks
Akbar.
the wizard
Wizard.
as it opens
Attacks.
its mouth again, but instead shoots out a beam of frost.
But he
at Varun.
reacts using his counter spell.
Oh, yeah, you can. All right. The spell is canceled.
Oh, eat shit.
The Rod Master Wizard.
Oh!
There goes its action.
Yep, and the Bone Naga Spirit, in an effort to move, tries to move out of the area.
Where do you think you're
It
going?
only moves here, as the erupted earth is here, so it's trying to move out of the difficult terrain so it can get to you and kill you.
You will not
Bill
escape.
is sitting prone. He's a sitting duck for the witch. She can easily kill
I
him
just
as he
remembered
lies on the ground.
something. I have second wind.
Yeah, you do. So use it as a bonus action if you'd like. All right, regain 7 hit points. Also, if you're prone, melee attacks have advantage against you, so that hag is going to have an easy time killing you.
Well, you technically. Well, are you seriously gonna count standing up as a fucking action?
No,
It's,
it's not an action. It's half your
it's not.
movement speed.
All right, then I'm gonna stand.
So yeah, you can move 3 squares now as you stand up and are less vulnerable. It's not an action to stand up like that. I don't know
Alright.
where you got that idea from.
Well, I'm gonna do that,
Yeah, do it. Any
and I'm
flavor
still
text?
aiming for her head.
Okay.
So eat the shit, you piece of crap. And then I'm going for your fucking bone snake, and then I'm gonna fucking take that staff and bash you against the skeleton. Actually,
Still
you know what?
cuts out. It's like
She-
just...
Sheep. I don't
He's
wanna aim-
tired
I don't
from
wanna aim my
yelling.
swing-
He's all
I don't wanna-
tuckered out.
I don't want to aim my swing at the hag. I want to aim it at the staff. Can I do that?
The staff? Okay.
I mean, you're a hit sign.
Let's see. I would say that's enough to hit the staff. So
Causing it to shatter?
you know what? Click Warhammer two-handed again. Do another damage roll. See if you can get higher than 6 on your roll.
Alright.
Nope, that's not higher than 6.
No, that's
and what I mean by that is because your number 9 there is 6 plus 3. That's why I was asking if you could do higher than 6, which would be 7 plus 3, rolling a 7. But you technically rolled a 4. So I would say you grazed the staff, you damaged it. If you hit it again, it'll
Is
break.
the staff magical?
Yeah.
And is Bill's weapon magical?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, Bill's weapon is not magical because he didn't add the thing, but whatever. It's no big deal. It's too late. Faithful is prone.
Faithful uses half his movement to get up.
Yep. It's half plate clunking as he
Man, I don't
stands
have
up.
any potions and stuff. I'll give it to Garrick, so I'm gonna make myself useful and just like booyakasha, fucking stab at this bitch.
Go for the
Okay.
fucking eyes.
And then don't tell me what to do. Okay. Oof.
All right, that does that hit? No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. And does this guy have a second win?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, yeah. He,
Do you
that.
use half your movement to stand up?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, now you can move. All right,
Press, I didn't mean to do that.
Isaac, you're getting ahead of yourself.
I didn't
Okay,
mean
so
to do that.
I'll have a
Again?
thing for the second wind on my guy, so
over here,
what?
Isaac.
What? No, I did not mean to do that.
Oh, you didn't mean to do that. Okay.
No. I was trying to
Also,
look at
apparently-
what my spells do, but I clicked the wrong spot.
Apparently, Murdoch doesn't have a button for second wind.
Oh well, I'll.
Here, let me.
No,
me
you
just
do.
this.
No, you do. What you need
I
to
do?
do is you need to select your token, and on the top left, I've programmed it to appear as like a macro. So Murdoch, click on Faithful, and it'll say
Yeah.
over there,
Let's do that last one.
top left. Like once you
No.
have Faithful selected, the button should pop up.
Nah, I'm dumb.
Okay, so in your top right corner of your screen with the compendium jukebox,
Yeah.
you should see a thing that says macros. Check off the show macro quick bar button. And then try selecting Faithful and looking at the top left.
Top left is just the red circle, green circle, blue circle.
Fuck. I mean the top left of your screen near the vertical bar on the left side.
Yep. Now it has second one appeared.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right,
Nice.
Barad, what do you do?
Well, I looked at everything, and it seems to be this one, right on top of just to the left, so that I can double up the two squares side
The
by
cobblestone walkway is destroyed as the earth trembles. Let's see,
side.
dex save.
Yes.
Rolled a 22. Okay. That is passed, doing half damage. Let's see. You can see the bone Naga spirit feebly moving now. The green hag directs the staff, pointing it in a direction, and then she takes her clawed hand and reaches it out to who? Who does she try to kill? Odds evens. Odds attack Faithful, evens attack Bill. Okay, Faithful. All right, she goes for a swing. 15 is not
fuck.
enough.
Nope. I can fucking take it.
All right.
Oh, I can take it. I'm a gay elf.
Yeah, Garrick says, oh, actually, Garrick, what he's going to do, actually,
He's fucked up.
Can he use sleight of hand to steal the staff back from the witch?
That's
he would try that, but he's on death's door. Like, he has 1 hit point. So what he's going to do is he's going to take the dodge action, which means any attack
Ooh.
against him until the start of his next turn has disadvantage. So he's basically going to be defensive about it. And as he's playing self-defense, he also activates his ability. He has a feat. I gave each of you a feat for your character. You have the blood of dwarven heroes flowing through your veins and gain the following benefits. Extra constitution. When you take dodge in combat, you can spend 1 hit die to heal yourself. Roll that die and add your con mod. Oh, well. He's out of hit die, so he doesn't have any to spend. Oh well, he dodges anyway. Garrick is afraid for his life. Bone Naga Spirit. Okay, it's gonna go over.
Oh, hey, wait a second. Did we? You said you gave us feats. I completely forgot about that. And looking back at the goblin situation with the improvised weapon, we didn't account for that. I don't think.
Tavern brawler, yeah, right.
Time
Yeah.
roller.
Oh, I didn't take a feat.
That's a bummer.
Increase your strength or constitution by 1
I didn't
to
take
a
a feat
maximum
because
of
I'm a
20.
pinku.
So
and I'm a
that means
human.
my strength would technically be 4. So I've got to add a 1 to the next few rolls.
I don't get a feat.
Let's see. The Bone Naga spirit crawls up and bites Barad Northwind. So, you take 5 piercing damage, and need to make a con save with your wizard guy, Isaac.
Wizard, con save.
Okay, you succeed. Take half damage.
So I
That
take
means you only
3
take a total
damage.
of 11 damage.
And it kills him.
All right, good for you. Bill, meanwhile,
Alright. Well. So. And fuck it. I'm gonna swing at the fucking old bat's staff again.
do it. I'd say since you're directly flanking her with Faithful, you get advantage, so make a second attack roll.
Alright.
That hits. Are
Alright.
you,
I'm aiming for her staff again.
Oh, okay. The second attack does it. You swing, and with that hard swing, this Staff of the Adder, this Bone Naga spirit, shatters, splinters in half. And she turns around, she
Eat
goes,
shit, you fucking crone. You're
No,
next.
my minion!
and then the Bone Naga spirit dissipates into a pile of bones.
Are you?
That's it. He's fucked.
You solved the bone snake puzzle.
Everything works when you break it.
Okay, Bill, so with that, I think that's your turn. You can move if you'd like, but that's it.
Right, stab her between the ribs, fuck her in the eye. I'm just getting tired of this. Let's put this green bitch down.
There you go. Put the green bitch down. Okay, so Faithful, your turn. You have advantage with your positioning right now.
Advantage. Ooh. Yeah, so Faithl's gonna be like, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna grab that gobble dick. No. Oh, fuck. I have a bunch of windows opening. Alright, Faithful. He is going to go do a thing that, yeah, that hasn't worked so far.
That hits like a motherfucker. That's 1 point away from being a crit too.
Shit.
Imagine the
Okay,
elf getting Bill's kill though, so I'm glad he didn't get a crit.
true. But still. Slashy dashy. So, you just
Okay,
take
did
this
you use
sword.
your action surge yet?
Yeah, I used it earlier. Beginning of the
Okay.
fight. So that's yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
Okay, Barad Northwind, it's your turn.
I cast magic missile.
Okay. Do it. Click it 2 more times, because that's how it works. The missiles automatically move to the hag and go to strike, which means that she takes, I believe, 20, or no, she takes 14.
Shit.
All right, she is pissed. Let's see. What can she do? What can she do?
Oh, I'll tell her what she can do. She can sit there and take it like a champ.
She can take it like a whore. I'm gonna shag you like a whore.
I wouldn't
Turns to
fuck
Faithful
that.
and
You
she
never
goes to
fuck
Faithful and
noise.
she's like, I will kill every last one of you. Attacking Faithful.
Yo, bitch, what the fuck?
17
What does she
hits,
fuck?
have?
right?
She's just lunging at.
Whose
Yeah.
business is? Whose
17 hits,
business
right?
is?
No, AC is actually 18.
Whose business
Faithful?
is?
Faithful, yeah, his AC is 18. With the half plate and the cloak of protection.
Oh, I thought it was 17. Oh, okay. Whatever. She doesn't hit then. Clinks against the armor. Garrick,
Clink.
Garrick, getting a little scared. He's thinking like, oh shit, maybe she's too powerful. There's
Crushing
doubt on his
blow.
face.
Oi,
Fuck, I need to help out Garrett.
do I smell a quitter? Get the
Garrick,
fuck
worst
up.
dwarf.
You speaking to him, and he's like, ah, I could never abandon you, Bill. And he takes his
Damn
hammer.
right no one can ever abandon me.
Oh yeah.
And he hits her for 7 bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
That's what she sounds like.
Sounds like Grunty, I think, from Banjo. Alright, Bill gets advantage striking her, so.
Also, can you?
Bill's turn.
Okay, we all gotta do it at the same time now.
Alright.
Still recording, right? Because
Yes.
that's the bit you save from the
Holy
night.
shit. Okay, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Fuck. Dick McKickum.
Dick McKickum is so close.
Dick
Bill's going to
McKickum
end this
Dickum.
next round.
Actually,
Faithful.
wait a second. Before my turn ends, would handing
Wait, you
something...
roll with advantage because of your positioning. I said that earlier, so strike again, motherfucker. Roll again.
Alright, but before I end my
Position.
turn, does handing someone something cost an action?
It's an interaction.
Alright,
Give me shit.
I'm
if you
gonna
need
hand
to.
Garrick my potion of healing, because I believe I was given one, correct?
Oh. Thank you.
Alright,
Take this.
and that's technically a 19, considering the Tavern Brawler gives me +1 to Strength or Constitution, and I dumped it into Strength, so that's basically a 19, so...
Would it give you that?
What?
My feat is Tavern Brawler. It gives
Yeah,
me
it gives
either
it to
plus...
your base stat, not to your
Yeah, my base stats. So instead of an 18, because it's +3 strength, it'd be +4 strength.
That's not how strength works.
gets +4
Oh,
on it.
17. It'd be 17. All right, so give me a second.
Nice one.
Yeah.
So it hits
Faithful.
with 9. All right. Garrick, you take it, boy.
Look
It's
what-
all out here. It's all out here.
Is that what
Uh,
Faithful sounds like
oh.
now? He sounds so
Yeah.
stoic.
Wait a second. Hey, Sheep,
Faithful.
remind me what inspiration does.
Inspiration you can burn to, if you don't have any, give yourself advantage.
Well, can
Unless
I
you have
burn my
disadvantage, then it
inspiration to not die to that
unless you have
chest?
disadvantage, then it makes it a normal roll. This can be used on any roll, like a saving throw, a skill check, a tool check, an ability check, an attack roll, like anything.
All right. That's all I need
There's
to
that.
know. In any case, I'm
So
done.
it's your special point to use whenever you want. But if you use it, you must declare beforehand. You must say, I'm using my inspiration for this attack or this save or whatever.
How do you get a
Yeah.
decimal point for initiation roll?
What'd you say, Taco?
How do you get a 6.1 for initiation? That's weird.
Initiative.
Okay. That hits. Roll for damage.
Ha! Slick slashing.
Oof, that's pretty good. Okay.
Now, this is the part I'm saying. Faithful is going to step outside of melee with the hag without
Okay.
disengaging. And it's kind of
And
stuck
she
around
furiously
like that.
reaches out at him.
You will not leave me.
Garrick,
what's
get
that?
out of here!
What's
It's a
that,
trap.
18? Yep, 18, right?
Yeah, 18 is my armor class.
Yeah, she rolled
just hits.
18. That deals 16 slashing damage.
Ha! 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 Ha!
You're just over here. You fall.
Oh, I didn't make it there. I kind of went down before I even
All
left.
right, so here.
Yeah.
Are you dead again?
Yeah, I went down. So then Garrick
Barad Northwind.
can actually take his potion
Garrick,
or move away.
drink the fucking potion before
Alright.
you forget, you air-headed galoot. And
Your
let's just
faithful
fucking
bodyguard
finish
is
this.
down.
I sacrificed the NPC to save the PC.
There you
Faithful.
go.
You
Garrick,
were always.
drink the bloody potion
a
and then stick a
faithful
knife between your ribs and let's
companion.
call it a day.
I call an erupting earth. The northeast of Faithful, just a little tiny bit.
What?
Let me 1 second. Let me draw a shape.
No?
Oh.
Right
done?
there.
Oh man.
Good thing
Ooh,
you're already down.
What are you considering doing with that? I think.
The erupting earth.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna hurt her like a motherfucker. Okay.
She's already. I watched her die. My vision's slightly obscured by these bushes, so she might not be dead, but I
So
think
that's gonna
she's
be an
dead.
instant death save failed.
Yep, for Faithful.
Yeah.
And then
It's for the greater good, faithful.
I should have
You
ran the
knew
other
this when you
direction.
signed up.
should,
I
should-
pay your salary. Remember this.
yeah. Speaking of which, Faithful's outright killed, so he's done.
Oh really?
Yeah, because he took more hit point damage than his total hit points, including his
Oh wait, he
He's
was
done.
16.
Yeah, there's a rule for being instantly killed, and you met the requirements. Sorry,
I
bro.
thought it was like double your HP.
No, it's your full hit
That's
point
if you're
count
still
and
alive.
whatever hit points are remaining. So currently, Garrick has 1 hit point left. If he took 21 points of damage in one sitting, he would be or more. He would be instantly killed right now.
That's
There's
why I
that.
left it outside of Garrick's range.
Yep.
So
Well,
someone had to die. It's
this
the
is
only way
fucking
it'll work.
intense as shit. All right.
Dude, the hag is dangerous. She's
I
proven
burned
that
up
much.
her reaction. I
You did. Now she can't react to anyone. Speaking of
did my
which,
job.
he tries to claw at Garrick.
Oh
And
fuck, it's her action.
that
Oh fuck. I
Wait,
was
24
does not
damage?
hit.
She ain't dead?
Garrick is okay. So, because she can't react.
Oh,
Wait, no, it's her
she
turn.
can react now. She gets the reaction back. I did not fucking pay attention to the turn order.
Yeah.
It's a
So,
useless sacrifice.
no, it
Wait, she
wasn't-
couldn't counterspell. She couldn't counterspell the fucking.
Oh, it's not a useless sacrifice, believe me. Oh, of course I roll like shit. All right.
Not a useless sacrifice. I have one more earthquake before I have to take a
He
nap.
drinks the potion. All right, Bill, it's your time to shine. She looks weaker than
Wait,
ever after that
he drank a
erupting earth.
potion.
After that erupting earth, she looks dizzy. She looks ready to fall.
And you said to roll twice.
She doesn't do her reaction to attack her.
Oh, so
and, like,
you're using your
drinking a
inspiration.
potion?
Okay.
Yep, I'm using my inspiration.
All right. Well,
Alright, I'll be quiet.
describe
about that
how
roll.
you killed the witch.
Oh, I'm not doing anything fancy. I just had it with this bitch. I'm just pirouetting on my heel, full on force of the hammer just connecting with her face and watching it crumple like a piece of paper. It's like watching a car crash hitting a car hitting a brick wall. It's just
The
the
Warhammer
front end
impacts-
cramples in.
The warhammer impacts her forehead, and her eyeballs cartoonishly shoot out of her skull. All right, there we go. Yeah, basically, she's done. The witch is dead. Ding dong. The witch is dead. Ding dong. The witch is dead. That's it. You've done it.
We're good, but just dead.
I feel, you know, I just couldn't help but notice that the parrot and the old man are missing. I just noticed that.
All right.
Garrick,
Want to get a drink and wait for them to turn up again?
Garrick, I'm bleeding all over the place. I'm pretty sure half of this blood is mine. I could do
Hey.
with a nap right about now.
Hey,
A nap
hey,
and a
guys.
drink. Hurrah.
Hey, guys.
Oh, but wait,
good
first-
job with the fight there. That's if I overheard there was a parrot and Izuk.
Actually,
if
hold
you
on,
find
hold on.
them,
I want
they're
to.
cool with me now, no matter
Yeah.
what, right? Because you guys are cool with me, and those are your friends, so those guys are cool with me too.
Okay, enough,
So,
Isaac. Quit wasting
on.
our time.
I
Epilogue. They both
wanna
get
invest-
found out. They're thrown in jail.
I want to investigate I want to investigate the corpse of the witch,
Okay.
and also Faithful.
Oh
'cause
wait.
I'm taking all this shit too. He's dead.
What?
You
He
will
doesn't-
never touch my faithful.
All right, listen
He's
here, you gay
sacrificeless.
wizard. Listen
Gay
here, you
wizard.
gay wizard.
It
Just
we
turns
just
because
risk
I'm a
our-
wizard doesn't mean I'm
We just
gay.
risked our neck for a fucking stuff that could have ended the world, like I bought a cold. So you're gonna hand over bitch boy's stuff because he doesn't need it anymore, and we're taking whatever
Did you
the
see what I just fucking did? The
right.
ground, the road is destroyed.
Right, and right now
You
you're
think
so
you
sleepy
can
you can't
order
do it
me
again.
around?
You know what?
I have one left in me.
Okay, so as you
Then
investigate,
let's go, motherfucker.
the green hag's corpse, right? You
Right.
find treasure.
Ooh.
You find on her person, in her pocket, she had a very rare stone. She had a lovely transparent blue-green aquamarine that can fit in your fist. That must be worth 500 gold.
Woo.
Glorious gemstone. Honestly, most of the treasure was actually in the wizard's chest. That was like where most of the treasure was in this one-off. It's
I
too bad that
fucking
you guys.
told her so.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew there was treasure in there.
So that's your treasure. Okay. What was I gonna say? Let me give experience points anyway.
Level
I would
up.
say you guys did really good. You guys defeated a lot of powerful enemies. Enemies
Now
that I
she
didn't think
knows
you'd be
how I
able to
play
defeat.
this game.
So I
How
think that you
you?
guys each get 1700 XP.
Oh.
Nice.
Me and Izuku were not in that big battle at the end though. So
We
Yeah,
were there in spirit.
they're in spirit, and that's what counts. All right, I think that's it for this D&D session. I'm exhausted. I've done it for
5
over.
hours, 6 minutes.
I don't remember the last time I hosted a D&D session that lasted like over 50 minutes of the agreed on end time. Like that's nuts.
It's 'cause
good
I'm
on you,
Bill.
Jeb.
That's some
I'm
good
Bill,
shit.
and I know how to fuck things over.
That was actually not fucking things over. That was the most beautiful outcome I've seen in a long time, and honestly, it's inspired me to really just fucking go along with shit more. Because that was great. It's like, yeah, we're part of this job. And Bill's just like waking up from a fucking coma. He doesn't even know his name anymore. He's like, yeah, we're here for a masonry job. And meanwhile, Garrick's like, yeah, we are. Fucking
That shit
brilliant.
just worked out. Our
So-
shit worked out until it didn't.
So for the quest you guys didn't do, it was called an impish intruder. The nighttime visitor of Caleb's curiosities was an imp.
Oh.
A stubborn imp that will stab anyone who tries meddling in his affairs. But once you hurt him, he'll fly away, looking for another home to prank and mess with.
Well, what if
And-
I had grabbed him and then snapped him in two like a twig?
Well, then he would be dead, and you would be good
That
for
will
it.
teach him a
I
lesson.
think what you actually mean is what if I grabbed him and then got hit 6 times, almost died, and then the casters took care of most of it, and then I came in and got the finishing blow.
Either way, you guys did great.
That was
You
fucking
guys
awesome.
get inspiration. You guys have 1 week to back up these character sheets, write them down, adjust them, whatever. But talk to me about it later if you want. But I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna
How
go
the
to bed.
fuck do you like?
Let's play
save
Deep
these
Rock
capture
Galactic
sheets?
now.
I'm going to bed.
How do I what?
What's a good way to save this shit?
Take a
So
screenshot.
if you pay $5 a month on Roll20, you get access to the character vault. With the character vault,
Gay.
you can import and export character sheets and content from
Dude,
various games.
This is 5 hours long. I don't think YouTube will let me put this up on YouTube.
You'll just have to break it up into 2 parts. What was I gonna
And
say?
edit out some of the crap space. And
I was gonna say, I'm really excited to rewatch this. Holy shit! But
I'm not sitting through this and editing it.
one of the things I would recommend is I'll give you guys, if you want, a PDF copy of a character sheet, and then you can just manually like copy it all over and save it as your own file.
Okay. And will it still have all the interactivity? Where
No.
you click on. Oh,
Alright,
but we
so
can
got
just
the perfect warlock.
again, so-
Weapons
gonna
and supplies.
I'm gonna end this now and see if I can upload this.